getting a perfect fight. He just went in and risked it, but he
Yeah.
fortunately the risk paid off. So Dash is actually getting
モーグリさんチ
the
ームが
fastest fight with bottom swole, which is
あ
getting getting him
で、
first
町
try.
へ
And
行って、もう一度
but
山へ
also。to note, because Dash did the riskier calm skip chocobo encounter,
皆さん
he
皆さ
only
んこ
has
れ
one limit break. So he
配信の
wanted
リセ
to
ットっ
get
て
this
あれ
first or second try because if you
かけ
get
て
it
ま
first or
す。
second try, you only need to
あ
use one limit break, and in this
止まり
case,
ました
it'll
か
be Tifa's limit
なん
break.
か
So
ね
you need to have
48 超え
Cloud's
て
limit break saved for Genova birth preemptive, similar to Apps.
Yep.
大丈夫そう
And
ですか
so yeah, so Dash getting a perfect fight. Also, RJ got calm skip, no soft lock, so that's
Nice. No
two for
soft
three.
lock.
あ
Right
よかった
now.
よかった
Yeah, so we'll see if Zheal can actually get another perfect calm skip. But yeah, so Dash got a perfect fight with bottom as well. And yeah,
で
pretty
映像が
pretty
見られ
good, pretty
た
good
よう
starts
に
for
見
both
ま
these
す
runners.
が
Like, this is like
今、
pretty
来ましたか
insane.
ね。
It looks like RJ is probably gonna get another encounter, so he's probably gonna get the similar RNG to Dash, where he gets 2 encounters before entering Junon. He's getting
Maybe
close.
not.
Oh yeah, so he got it a little bit further away from
Yeah.
Dash.
Both
but,
still got it like pretty near Junon. Pretty funny.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's fine.
Yeah. So I wonder if RJ will, because the safe strat like on bottom swell is is to not throw those 2 early grenades,
Mhm.
whereas Dash did bio grenade.
Yeah.
You could just only do bio and wait until bottom swell is poison, and then you start throwing grenades because the risk with throwing the early grenades is that if you don't have your bios stick poison, you rush into his second phase too quickly, and he starts to
ミリシラちゃん
do
です
the
ね
bubble
ミリシラちゃんってこう流れてますけど
Yeah.
But if you don't do the early grenades, then you give yourself more chances to cast bio until he's poisoned. But it does give you a slower first try bio fight.
Mhm. Yeah. But yeah, no, we'll see what RJ does. I imagine RJ is probably gonna do the safer version of the fight where he waits to throw the next 2
Yeah.
grenades. But I mean, hey, Dash risked it and he got the biscuit, so pretty solid though. Dash's run's pretty good so far. RJ's is too, of course. RJ's only trailing behind by like almost 3 minutes. So I mean, anything can happen that RJ could catch up, and again, Zheal definitely can still catch up in increments. We'll see what happens. But yeah, because with FF7, it is a lot of RNG, but it's also execution based as well. It's a
これ
very
今までずっと
good
息してたんですか
mix of the two. But yeah,
思
so
いっきり振っ
RJ's
て
gonna go into the bomb swell fight.
人工呼
And
吸
again, I imagine he's gonna do the safety strat with holding off on the nope. Actually, never
Oh,
mind.
no.
We, we
Grenade.
were wrong.
I
So
like
he's
it.
doing the riskier strat as well.
大丈夫そう
And he gets okay.
Ooh,
No
no
bio.
poison.
No bio.
Okay,
So we'll
second
see.
try bio is still really good. It's when
Third
it's
try is
third or
decent.
more, it's bad.
Yeah, third is the last chance where it's not completely bad. It's still pretty bad though. We'll see what happens.
Oh no.
Come on, RJ. So he has to actually
Oh,
commit now
no.
his third try. So he has to try to get it. Otherwise, it's gonna be it's not run over. He's just gonna have a pretty bad fight.
Okay.
Oh, he got it. Oh,
Did
holy
he cue
crap,
the
man.
grenades?
Yeah, he queued the grenades.
Oh really?
Yeah. So RJ also risked it for the biscuit, and it paid off. He actually did, in fact, get third try bio, which is actually again like the last best case scenario.
Cloud might
before,
die
like, the
if he
fights-
gets bubbled. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like Bear. I think
コ
RJ
ボさ
didn't
ん
put
チームは
time.
警備員スキップが今成功したところですかねこれでもろもろのイベントを
If Barrett dies,
すべてカットしてでウォールマーケットに
because of the keeping
到
the limit
着と
for Genova birth. But yeah,
ここから助走イベントが始まります
unfortunately, RJ did get the bio, but unfortunately, you need to really time Tifa's limit. If you queue Tifa's limit before Barrett's in this scenario, you need to time it really fast. Otherwise, Barrett has to go first. But yeah, Barrett's gonna die, unfortunately. So we're gonna get a double big wave, which is gonna cost a little bit of time. But honestly, like at the very least, RJ's at the very least not completely dead, and he
Yep.
will in fact keep the limit very barely for Genova birth. The Cloud has crit health right now.
So yeah, bottom swell will do that big wave as a finisher move when it dies, but it'll also do it on one of its regular turns. So we try to squeeze the limit break in because it'll push him towards the very end so that he just does one big death cry big wave. But if you do if it's a third turn bio and you queue the grenades, he actually needs to do both limit breaks. But I think he was just a little late on getting them off before the bubble.
Yeah, still fine though. Not the absolute worst where bio didn't stick. So
yeah,
we'll still take that.
Bio still stuck, so it's still fine.
Yeah. So RJ has to now do this scripted
まあ、ここがアンダージュノン、ジュノンの下のね、町なんですけど、ここから上に登るために、まあ、イルカに乗ってジャンプをすると。
Where there's actually a lot that's going to be coming up on the next section of the run, because we need to actually, there's several mini games we're going to do for the Junon portion of the run before you go onto the Genova boat. And so the main thing, so Cloud basically is he has to dress up as a Shinra soldier.
よう着地でしましたね、今の。
The rest of them, because it's Rufus's inauguration parade or whatever.
で、なんとか登り切ってジュノン空港に到着しましたが。
So the parade minigame is actually pretty essential because in the no slots run, optimally you want to get a appreciation approval score of 50% or more, because if you get over 50%, or it's over 50%, sorry, you get 5,000.
ここでは、まあ、ルーファウスが、視察に来るという話だったから、これでパレードがね、
So you want that 5,000.
行われるんですけども、
if you get below 50% and you're still in like
プレジデントシンラが何者かにやられてしまったので、社長に新しくルーファウスが就任するんですけど、まあ、これの歓迎するための式典が行われるということで、ここで流れる曲もルーファウス歓迎式典となってますね。一応ミニゲーム挟まるんですけど、ここの曲が僕は一番好きです。
But it's basically just timing circle inputs while marching in a single file line with other soldiers. So, and yeah, it's 51% or more. Yeah, thanks for the correction, Mind of Gemini. I got a little confused if it was 50% or 51, but yeah. Yeah, and then so we're gonna do that mini game. We're gonna also do another little shopping spree in the Junon. Grab a few items we'll need for the next few portions of the run, some for safety measures, and then also we're gonna be doing the send-off mini game, which will get us the Force Stealer, and that has a little bit of RNG to it as well.
イントロからしてすごく印象に残る上に、なんなら後の作品の9でも流れますからね、この曲。
That mini game that's not currently implemented, but it will be soon, hopefully. Yeah, Zheal's doing
結構ファイナルファンタジーシリーズ、この後の作品で、BGM が、まあ、アレンジされていたり、まあ、もしくはそのまんま収録されていたりっていうことがよくありますね。
そうですね。まあ、9に関してはそのまんまなんですけど、そのまんま収録されてます。
RJ pointed that out to me like last year, and I can't unsee it. You'll be able to see it on RJ's screen a little bit, but like, yeah, when Rufus's car drives by in the parade, you'll see Baby Yoda on the hood, which is really funny. But yeah, do you want to add anything, Morningcraft, or?
Junon does have the best music in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
So at least you got that.
パレード始まるから急いで向かおうっていうところなんですけど、この今光ってるところに寄り道とかするとですね、タークスがお酒飲んだりとかしてますね。確かで、ここテレビで生中継されてるというところなんで、こうちゃんときっちりと口調を合わせて歩きましょうと。こういうミニゲームになってますね。視聴率が20% ちょうど高いですよ。
まあそうですね。20% って言ったら5人に1人が見てる。
そうですね、これ見てることになる。ああ、どんどん上がっていく。なぜかクラウドが一緒に歩くだけで上がっていく。
Nope, he got it. He got it. Oh, wow. So Dash had one of the worst RNGs for that approval rating start.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Yeah, he barely got it on the last text box. So it's like there's that last text box before before the
社
cutscene,
長がね、
the screen fully
目
fades,
の
you
前
can
にい
actually
るん
still
で、
get
きっ
the
ち
end
り
of
と
it.
ポーズ
It's
を
like he
決めよう
barely
っていうミニゲームもこの後始まりますね。
So yeah, really good job to Dash, especially working with that horrid RNG. So he got the 5k gil. Again, if he would have gotten the ethers, it wouldn't have been that bad. He would have been a little bit under guild, but it's still workable.
Yeah. The
but yeah,
6
no, he-
ethers sells for 4,500 gil, so it's a
Yeah.
net 500 gil less.
Yeah, so usually you can just buy like one less Molotov and
Yep.
also maybe potentially buy like one less, one or like two or more less potions or whatever later on. But yeah, no, it was. Thankfully, he was able to to work around that. That was I don't think I've ever seen 16%, honestly. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think the worst I've had was like 19.
Yeah, something below, just below 20.
Well, Dash. Unfortunately, you probably had to get bad RNG somewhere because you had a really good start, but you worked around it and you shoved it in RNG's face. So good job on that. Yeah. So RJ's gonna he's gonna start the mini game as well fairly soon. And like I said on the RJ screen, in like a few seconds, when Rufus's car drives by, you'll be able to see Baby Yoda, and none of you guys will be able to unsee it ever again. Like I can't unsee it now, so sorry. Blame RJ. Zeal's in Don Corneo's mansion, so he's just doing a bunch of
で
dialogue.
ここで
He's gonna be doing a
ポーズの練習をやります。
and then hopefully get the apps.
これ覚えておい
I
て
didn't see his setup for apps, but
Yeah, I
it's
didn't
probably
either.
fine. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the next
後で社長をお見送りするときに、
so
こ
Dash
う
after so Dash is practicing for the
決められた
send-off
順
minigame, which you
番
don't
に
even
従
actually
っ
have to
て、この
practice
ポーズを
here.
すると。
You just have to just wait until the captain says, "Can you see it?" or "Are you good? I got it," or whatever. And then so Dash is gonna he's gonna do a little shop in Junon. He's gonna buy several items, and then he's gonna go into the basement of one of the houses in Junon and grab the enemy skill, and then he's gonna start the send-off minigame. So the send-off minigame, it's basically just like Simon says. So you just the captain will tell you square, triangle, circle, X, and you perform it, or a D-pad input. You want the face button inputs because they're slightly faster, and then so also it's dependent on your RNG values as well.
あ、ルードさんが歩いてます
Whether or
ね。
not you get a fast send-off minigame, because it's dependent, I believe, on your stone value. Do you want to talk more about that and the potential manip that we're gonna have in the works soon, Warcraft?
I don't know the details.
ふっとこう入ってきましたね、寄り道。
the
で、買い物すると。
very specifics of the, but there is a working progress on manipulating this second send-off minigame.
Yeah.
Because sometimes what this minigame can do is it can run forever. Like it can be like 25, 26 or more commands, and it's very
Yeah.
long. Or it can be as short as like 14 and be
Yeah.
like 20 seconds faster. So I think Zheal and Brutal Speed are actually they got like a prototype that they're testing around, and I don't think I've seen Zheal do it yet in a run, but it's a work in progress. They're
RJ got 17%, by the way.
モーグルさんチームを歩くだけでもりもりとこう、高視聴率ゲットしておりますね。
Then Dash, which again it's fine, like he can work around it, but he's gonna have to sell the ethers in the Junon shop.
でチョコボさんチームはちょっとコルネオイベントが。
It's fine, like the 6 ethers is like it's
これ本レブとの女子が
but yeah, they just both got really unlucky with that.
yeah, it's kind of
minigame.
funny.
選ばれ
Yeah,
た
so
とこ
we'll
ろ
see
で
how
すか
many
ね。
turns Dash gets with the
Yep.
send-off minigame. Because like Morningcraft said,
あ、
you
ちょ
can
っと
get
画面が
like,
忙しいですね。見るとこが多い。
you can get like 16, 17, like and it definitely makes a difference. So and we want the face buttons because they are slightly faster
はい、
animations.
ジュノン
than the,
軍隊七お見送りということで、ポーズを。
the character has to move left, right, forward, backward, whatever.
一回ポーズ決めると10点ずつ加算されていくんですけど、まあ多少失敗してもね、ルーファス社長すごい優しいので、
Yeah,
I thought you wanted to prioritize the face inputs.
triangle and circles are slow.
Okay.
Square and X's are nice.
最後ちゃんと褒めてくれるんですよね。
I haven't been counting, but I think this is like number 11.
Yeah, 11 or 12.
If it's less than 20, that's considered like great. If it's
Yeah.
more, it's like, or if it's like 22 or 20, 22, that's like average, I guess.
Yeah, and you need his.
Oh,
he
wow.
actually got a pretty good mini.
We got a really good one.
That was yeah. Wow. So Dash's RNG turned around with the minigame. He got less than 20. I think he got like 17, like 16 or 7. It was 18. Okay, he's 18. So You got 18, which is actually really
Yeah,
good.
that's really good.
Super solid. And then one thing to note also is you want to have the approval score at 100 or more, because that'll give us the Force Stealer, because we're going to need the Force Stealer is one of Cloud's weapons, and we basically need it for the rest of the run because it actually has double growth for our materia. It's just our materia will actually level up faster with the Force Stealer, and it also does more damage than the Buster Sword, especially for the upcoming fight of Genova with the Braver. So the Braver will do more damage. Bravers will do more damage with the Force Stealer. And yeah, so we basically have the Force Stealer on Cloud for most of the rest of the run, except for the Temple where we have the Yoshiyuki. But then after that, it's just we put the Force Stealer back on him. Again, it's mainly for the double growth. But yeah, so it looks like
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is interesting to note that a lot of runners have a different shopping preference they do in Upper Junon.
Yeah.
I didn't see what Dash bought, but I'm wondering if anyone bought a high potion just for
for dying.
safety strat on dying.
Yeah.
But typically you buy, you know, your an Equestrine, some Phoenix Downs, a Tent, and Tranks and Fury or Hypers.
Yeah, so we're actually during the Genova fight, before the Genova, we're actually going to trank the party
お見
because
送りをしたら、運搬
characters
船
in
に
sadness
乗り
actually
込ん
reduces
で、
damage taken, and then we're going to be doing that for the majority of the run. And Zheal got Apps Preemptive, so everybody got Apps Preemptive, which is awesome.
That's nice. Yes.
Good for everybody, yeah. But yeah, we'll trank everybody for the majority of the run because again, it reduces damage having characters in sadness. Zheal also got a 488 roll, just like Dash, so it's pretty good. But yeah, in some cases we'll hyper characters, which is actually increases the damage taken as well as builds limit up faster, and we'll mainly do this with Cloud, and we'll actually be doing that. We'll be hypering him on the Genova fight and trinking Tifa and Red, because again we want to build limit faster, and having the characters in hyper is actually again it takes more damage, but you build limit up faster.
Yep. The upcoming boss fight is the first fight where we get to utilize Sadness and Fury status effects. So you can use tranquilizers and hypers to inflict in your menu Sadness or Fury. And Sadness is really strong because it
ここは多分話しかけられるキャラクター全部に話しかけないと
slow
お
your
話が先に進まないんでしたっけ
Fury reduces your accuracy by, I believe, 30%, but it like doubles your limit growth. So we take advantage of hypering Cloud so that ideally after one single W laser, he gets a full limit break and is able to just do another Braver. So he can do multiple Bravers in the fight.
Yeah.
Whereas Red 13 and Tifa are pretty much safe. Like they really can't die in the fight unless they get super focused.
Yeah. And that's also another benefit of doing elevator manips, because we do elevator manip. Cloud is actually at level 11 where he can actually build limits up faster from one W laser.
ここで変装を解いたので
because again, if you have RJ might have a higher level Cloud for
敵とエンカウントするようになってま
and
す
if
ね
that's the case, then it'll take a little bit more to build limits up faster. And again, it just wastes
で
the
こ
time. And
の
you have the potential to get
奥の
less frames.
方の
Dash setup
機関
is setting
室
up
で
the
すか
Genova
ここに行
preemptive,
くと
and
で
it's
すね
probably good because again, his movement in the Mithril Mines looks fine, and it looked fine here. So the Genova preemptive setup on this step route is incredibly easy.
何やら怪しい雰囲気になりまして
I
で
almost
出てきた
never, like, have messed it up. And Zheal got the encounter skip in the train graveyard, which is
Nice.
freaking insane.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
tough to get.
So everybody's doing really well so
セ
far.
フィロスから出てきた
Dash got Genova preemptive.
So there's
かと思いきや
just like
こう
preemptive apps, it's going to be grenade into a Braver. The Braver
謎のモンスター
the
ジェ
back
ノバとの
attack,
戦
the
闘にな
back
りま
attack
す
damage multiplier for Genova is times 2, so this should do around 600.
Crit? Nah.
No crit.
crit.
But that's
599
good.
though, not too bad. Yeah. So
And then it's just throw grenades and hopefully squeeze in as many Bravers as possible.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the stop did land on Cloud, which means Cloud will not
Yeah.
be targeted.
you also this fight can be pretty annoying though, because if she focuses on Cloud a lot, Cloud has the potential to die. But there are you do have the cure materia, the restore
Yeah.
materia equipped. So if you need to take safety precautions, then you can cure Cloud.
改めて見ると結構長いこと手榴弾使ってますね。
He should. If
He
I,
should definitely cure with Cloud.
he should do the limit break here, and then he should do
Yeah.
cure next turn.
Yeah, so this is
So
Braver
he'll
number
be
5,
safe.
I believe.
Yeah, this is number 5.
Oh,
He's not.
Oh,
Well, he can still do it, I guess.
he has a Phoenix down as well. So like if Cloud does
Yeah.
die, we do
Actually,
have a Phoenix.
he should do
one
it
Phoenix.
now. Is when he should do
Yeah,
it.
we'll see. I mean, he's not.
Oh, he's
Oh
not.
my
He's gonna risk it.
God.
Okay, it's not really worth it.
Dash. Okay. he's crazy. Yeah. So if Cloud gets targeted one more time, then he's dead. So we'll hopefully not see that. Okay. So he got
Yeah.
very lucky. Dash is in no fear mode right now. He's
I guess. Yeah,
he's locked in. God dang. So this is Braver number 6. And so yeah, RJ's meanwhile talking to all of our party members and then advancing to the next part of the room, which is the Genova fight. So then Zheal is about to start the guardrail climb into the play, and Dash actually has a really good Genova fight.
that was a really fast fight.
That
Holy
was
crap.
really Dash he has had some really nice boss fights so far. That's
ということで、ジェノババース
That was a
を
he also didn't even cure
Zheal.
Cloud, which is just like insane.
Yeah.
He had like what 28 HP left. Yeah, that's
Something
crazy.
like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Dash, good job. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, so Dash was able to get what he has like 6 limits now, 6 or 7.
He's
6.
at 6, I believe.
Yeah, 6 bravers. So Dash needs to get 2 more limits to get cross slash, and ideally you want to get it before Materia Keeper. So he'll definitely get one on the Death Claws fight when he gets the laser E skill, and then he can also get another one on there as well. But he can also farm one on the Beach Plugs too later on. But yeah, so Dash is in a pretty decent spot for getting cross slash at the right time. Zheal had pretty good movement climbing the guardrail stairs, so Zeal's gonna fight Reno now, and then RJ is gonna set up for Genova preemptive and do this same menu, basically similar menu that Dash did, where you Fury Cloud, Trank Tifa, and Red. Then you equip Force Stealer and the power wrist on Cloud, so he has more strength and he does more damage. And Cloud is at level 12 because RJ had the 5 elevator encounters, so it is going to take a little bit more damage for Cloud to get the limit
で
break. So he might
コ
not
ス
get
タ
as
デ
many
ル
points
ソル
as
っていう
Dash did,
町に、
but,
到着
you know,
を
it is what it is. And he actually did not equip
まあ
Shiva
スタート。
and did not lower Cloud's HP. It looks like this
Oh,
Genova
no.
is
Oh,
no.
he bonked. That might have messed up the.
We'll see what happens. So RJ had a sketchy apps and he still got it. So he could still get Genova preemptive, but that was pretty sketchy. We'll see what happens. So if he doesn't get a Genova preemptive, it's not the end of the world, but it will lose him a bit of time. Which I mean, Zheal gives Zheal a little bit of leeway to catch up to RJ. So, but yeah, no. I mean, everybody's doing really well so far. So we'll see if RJ gets the preemptive. And
No.
oh, he didn't get it. Dang. So RJ is gonna Braver right away, just to try to get the limit priority in. And if it hopefully misses, okay, well he's not even getting the Braver in because Genova got stop on Cloud. That's a rather unfortunate opening. Yeah. So RJ may be short on grenades because again he didn't get Genova preemptive. You don't really need grenades past this point except for like the Death Claws fight. Like they're not unnecessary, but you definitely want to try and save as many as you can. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully pray that he gets some braver crits. Again, which is it's like a 1% chance, so don't get your hopes up too much. But yeah, it is what it is. RJ will still be on steps, obviously, but he's just gonna be. He's probably, from what I saw, he's probably just gonna be a little bit behind on steps, which is fine because the this step route has a lot of catch-up spots, especially in the early game. So he's fine on steps. He just didn't get the preemptive for Genova. So
Has he just used one limit break so far?
yeah, he's just used
Okay.
one. And because he's level 12, the single W lasers won't give
Right.
Cloud limit because he's higher level because of elevator. Okay, it looks like RJ's just gonna Q limit with Tifa just to try to get an extra turn in. So Dash grab the power source and the fire ring and the motor drive.
Yep.
And so Dash actually also equipped cover here because Dash actually equips cover early on compared to other runners. And he actually is doing another IGT minute, leaving Costa del Sol. So he left the Costa del Sol and he's going to do
こ
very,
っから
very
のス
tight
トーリーの流れ全然
movement.
覚えてないん
This
で
is
すけ
a
ど
one encounter,
どうしよ
similar to
う
the one going to the Chocobo Ranch. Yeah, so he's doing a one encounter minute because this screen you do have the chance to actually get no encounters, but it's
チョコボ
very
さん
rare.
チームは
But then
チ
you
ームの
also
カ
have
ン
the
パニー
chance
が
to get
爆
two
発したと
encounters, so we do want to actually minute this IGT because, again, one extra encounter on the world map makes a huge difference, especially at high level with FF7. So
Yeah, it's really nice. It's
yeah.
it's pretty straightforward and easy to do.
Yeah. So yeah, like in the Costa del Sol, he got the power source fire ring and the motor drive. He's gonna sell the motor drive, and then he's gonna keep the power source and the fire ring because we're gonna need those later on. But yeah, Mount Corel on this step route is pretty it's pretty it's not too tight, honestly. It's very, I mean, I don't know. It's not too tight because you have to do a force encounter for Death Claws in the Corel prison, but yeah, just a little bit of step route walking. The deformations on the step route are pretty decent. Yeah, not too bad.
Alright, we'll see if our RJ does the world map minute too.
Yep.
But yeah, Coral is just it's mainly just do we get a lot of quick escapes off because some of these enemies, like these fishes for example, they do that vacuum move. They have long animations. There's going to be steps that they have to take to further step route, and then at the very end of the screen, the bomb bridge
ト
screen,
レル山ですね
they're going to
これ
have two encounters of bombs, and they're going to try to steal a
トレ
right
ル
arm.
山の真
So
航路に
typically
今
in a
向かっ
run, you
てるん
usually
です
just do
が
one
なんだこれ
steal attempt with
そう
Tifa,
か
and then you just
そう
run
そうそう
away
そうだから
because
線路の
the
上を
chances
こ
of
う
getting
走
a
ってい
right
く
arm, I think, is like somewhere between 8-9%.
Yeah, it's 9%, I think, for red arm.
So
ラプリタ
I
よろ
don't
し
know,
く
we'll see. Maybe some runners will do some extra attempts, just for safety. To
Yeah,
see
I
if they
mean,
can get it or not.
I mean, if you get the right arm, not only does it make dying not risky, but it also saves you Molotovs. It saves you 4 Molotovs. So,
Yep.
hey, and again, it gives people the chance to catch up. But honestly,
Maybe 2 right armors.
yeah, yeah. If we get an extra right arm, we can actually use it in several spots. The main spots that people will use on is either Palmer or Demon's Gate. Because again, it does.
Oh, she,
right arm does
good
quite a
luck.
bit of damage, but
なんだこれ
again, if you only get one, you almost always use it on dying. So
Yeah.
I mean, you always use it on dying. If you don't use it on dying, I don't know what you're doing.
Zeal
But-
steps are really good.
yeah, Zeal is like, yeah, because Zeal's been running for serious attempts. He's been running the no long range route that Morning Cross running, but he just has been running the long range route. This is actually his long range route that he made like back in like 2021, 2022. But I mean, yeah, Zeal's really far ahead on steps, and like again, Midgar on this route, it's extremely lenient. It's extremely lenient. So he's got nothing to worry about, honestly. Zeal's gonna set up the elevator minip as well, so he's gonna set up his own elevator minip, and yeah, we'll see what he gets compared to RJ. Unfortunately, messed it up, and then Dash had to wait a long time, so we'll see what kind of RNG value Zeal gets.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Mount Corel here on this route is very lenient. So like you can actually expend movement and steps to pick up that turbo ether.
Yeah.
Whereas some other routes you can't do that. You have to more optimal.
Yeah, and we only the step route before Fury Ring got implemented, we didn't actually pick up that turbo ether, but nowadays we do just because of the step route changed a little bit because we need a little bit extra gil for the Fury Ring, about 5k more, and so a lot of runners back in the day would sell the ether in Corel, but nowadays
Do we have
they
a right
go
arm?
to it. Do we have a right arm? That's the question. Okay,
No.
no right arm for
Oh,
now.
he's gonna get
Dash
another
is gonna
chance
try
because he
again.
did not get the escape off. Okay, he did get the escape off.
Well, he has one more. He has one more chance.
He gets one more fight though.
This step route has 2 bomb encounters, so you have 2 potential chances to get a right arm. So
Yeah.
we'll see if Dash gets one. Excuse me.
トンベリチームとモグリチームがだいぶ離れてきました
Right
ね。
Gonna go for one attempt.
Oh.
No. Okay, so Dash did not get a right arm. He may have a high potion. We'll see. Because again, Dyne is pretty risky.
Yeah, don't want to take Dying too lightly. It's
Yeah.
not. It's real no chances, but it's.
あー
it
どうなん
can
でしょうね。
happen. It's. You can just crit you to death.
Yeah. So hopefully he's fine. But again, maybe RJ will try and get a right arm. We'll see what happens.
ああ、でも今の時点で
I
もう
mean,
4分、さっき30秒差だった
statistically
のが
speaking, based on last year's relay, one
4
runner
分40秒離れてるんで
could
すか。
potentially get a
そう
right
です
arm.
ね。
Again, it is a very low percentage, 9% steal rate, but we'll see what happens. It would be
Yeah.
cool to have one runner get it because then the Dyne fight becomes a joke. It looks
Yeah.
like Dash doesn't have a high potion, so he's just gonna wing it. It's looking pretty spicy though. Yeah, Dash is a little bit of ways ahead of RJ in terms of where they are on the run. Like, I'd say a few minutes ahead. Zheal has probably already calculated his elevator minute. I don't think he showed it on screen like Dash did in terms of counting the glows, but
RJ went for a steal on the bloatfish. They can. You can steal soft from them.
yeah, you can also steal a soft from the birds too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Having a soft isn't necessary, but it actually makes the potential for Demon's Gate to be a little bit safer because Demon's Gate can actually do Petrify, which after a 30-second timer will freeze whatever party member it's on. And if that happens and early on in the fight, it's pretty GG, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of a death sentence if that happens
Yeah.
like first or second turn.
Yeah, so getting the soft, you can buy a soft,
チョコ
but
ボ
again,
さん
most
チームも
runners
多分
won't do
じ
that
わ
just
じわ
because
じわじわと
it's
一応差は
like
縮まってきてはいる
shot
ん
menu, get a little bit
で
extra
す
gil.
よね。確か右
So
上の方が
stealing
結
it is
構
more optimal because
SRC の記
if
録
you
が
get
早い
steal,
っていうふうに
you
信者
have
さん
to
たちお
go
っし
for
ゃ
it.
ってたんで。
はい。そうですね
そうですよ。ね
We'll see where
世界記録、2、8、9ですね、それぞれ。
I'm hoping it's a good one.
チョコボさんチームが2位の方で、左2人が8位、9位ですね。
Demon's Gate knows death sentence. Something like that.
Oh,
Why
he
don't we
knows
just-
how to sentence you to death.
Okay, so Zheal has to wait a little bit, it looks like. Okay, so he left at like 350, so didn't
Okay.
have to wait that long.
No.
Also to note, Zheal sells most of his inventory here because he needs to get 50 plus grenades for the rest of Midgar.
Yep.
He gets 52 grenades, and then you need 300 gil to buy the batteries.
Yep.
To do the Shinra to do the Shinra climb. You need to buy those batteries. I'm just gonna get the turbo ether. Also to note, this next you don't really want to mess up formations on Mount Corel because if you
だ
mess
っ
up
てロー
formations,
プウェイに乗ったんでみんな第一ゴールドソーサーの時間がやってまいりましたが
GG's to the step route because you need for the death claws and counter
観
the
覧
Corel
車で
versus
一緒に乗ることになるの誰なんでしょう
we need to do
ね。
that fight because we need to get the laser enemy skill, as well as we need to farm the bravers for Cloud if we get any. But yeah, so that fight along with a few others are like necessary. Thankfully, one of the E skills that we get, Big Guard, it actually isn't tied to the step route, but there is a minute for it, which is cool, and hopefully we'll be able to see that. It's actually several variations of that minip. One of them, Morningcraft, actually developed his own minip in last year, and then Dash developed his own Big Guard minip, Beach Plug minip. So we'll see if RJ gets a right arm.
Come on, RJ.
No.
Oh, he got the
Okay, he's
couldn't
going for
steal
another attempt.
anything. Oh, he gets another try because he didn't get the escape off. Ah.
No. Okay, I think he has one more attempt. He has one more attempt. So hopefully, can we just see a right arm, please?
まず高感度システムというものを知らないとね、誰が乗るかなんてわからないんでね、普通にプレイしてるとね、
Good luck.
一致しないでもしない限り、大体はまあバレットとかティファとかあの辺、特に今回警備員チップでエアリッシュのイベントとかもろもろ含めて全部すっ飛ばしてるんで。
Get it, get it.
Oh,
Okay, well, so 0 for 2 on right arm steals so far. So Dash and RJ are not going to go into dying with a right arm, unfortunately, but that's just the way it goes most of the time. Like you're almost never going to get a right arm unless you just get incredibly lucky. I think there was like 3 runs in a row where I got a right arm, like earlier this year, and then like the one that actually the last one that I got was my PP. So yeah, it can happen, but it's just again such a low percentage. Zheal is doing the Shinra climb, and again he needs really good movements on these next 2 screens. Again, he could have a little bit of leeway depending on what RNG value he's on, but you still want to have pretty tight movements on these screens because list is advancing. Yeah, and as Morning Cup pointed out, there's a beach plug manip. I mean, I talked about it like 2 minutes ago, but yeah, we'll talk more about that when we get there.
テッド氏は母さんになりましたか。
Instead of risking it for the egg, because the egg will lose you like 30 plus seconds.
カルシウム
いや、カルシウムじゃないでしょ。
Dash is getting Kate Sith into the party. And we actually use him quite a bit from here on out. We actually have him in the party from
クラウド
now
が
until,
C ってことで、同じ名前は付けられないということで CA に。
なるほど。
For you slots, any percent slots fans, we do use Kate Sith and No Slots. So
あ、同じ名前切れるんですか、これ。
歴代の FF シリーズだとそうじゃないかなと思いますね。
はあ。
I'm all kidding, of course. I mean, no, slots is a cool run as well. It's just different. I'm mainly also just trying to call.
C さんに C さんって言われても困りますからね。
For jokes, of course. Okay, yeah, he's starting it. He's in the chat.
Of course, he comes into the chat.
I know how to bait Mutsuki. I know how to bait him, and he knows how to bait me too, though. So we're on even footing with each other. No, but yeah. So Zheal's gonna.
Kate Sith is my favorite character too, but I don't run slots.
I will just say this: I hate Kate Sith in Rebirth. I think he's fine in OG, but in Rebirth, and people who have played Rebirth can relate in the chat. I hate Kate Sith in Rebirth, and you guys all know why.
6時を過ぎてしまいましたので、ここですね。ミリシラの司会進行は交代のお時間となります。
交代しちゃうんですか。
はい、短い時間でしたけれども、どうも。ありがとうございました。この後の司会はですね、三毛くんさんが来てくださると、聞いておりますので、よろしくお願いいたします。それでは、私は、
来てくれる。
らしいですね。はい。でも FF7 を1回通してプレイしたことのある経験のある方と聞いておりますので、私は、じゃあこの辺で失礼したいと思います。どうもありがとうございました。
はい、お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
Again, we can't track what RNG fields he's on, but hopefully he's on the right path and the right manip.
はい、ということでご紹介に預かりました。みちくんです。よろしくお願いします。はい、ここからは司会の方ね、担当させていただきます。よろしくお願いします。
But if you got like 13 or something and it's like you didn't get it.
さっきまではこう投資でプレイした経験があるよということで話し相手になったわけですけども、ちょっとクラスチェンジをして司会になったという感じでございます。
So Zheal is so far good to go. He got 29. He's on the right RNG seed.
Nice. We want to see 38 next.
ジャパニーズリストリームはしょっちゅうクラスチェンジが起こりますからね。解説に入った後に継続して司会に入るとかね、よくありますので。
So Zheal's looking pretty good right now.
まあでももちろんなんですけど、投資でプレイしたとはいえ、本当にうろ覚えの不安なので、
I've been watching his
できれば
his
こう、
his elevator
FF7 に詳しい人、もしくは RTA に詳しい人
I think he had to do a total
に
of
来ていただけると非常に助かるなというところですね。
So getting off the elevator at 58.40 is really
Yeah, really good. Good job, Zheal. Awesome.
good. He'll probably have
Yeah,
he'll probably have a 59.
Yeah, he'll
have a
probably get a
sub
sub 1 elevator, which is
I don't
especially
think
for like,
anybody had a
reset
sub
this
1 hour.
marathon. Yeah, I think Dash got 1 flat.
一応チャット欄でもね、いろいろと補足とか説明とかいただい
Wow,
て
good job.
おりまして、非
Yeah,
常
like
に
I
助
said,
かっては
Zheal can
い
slowly
る
but
んです
surely
けども、
catch up
何
to
分月曜日の平日ね、
and
朝
make,
と
make
い
good progress
う、
with Team Choco.
月曜日、
That's awesome.
そう、月曜日なんで
But
す。
yeah,
今、月曜日なんですけれ
yeah,
ど
so
も、
Zeal's fighting the Mighty Grunts again. The basic ATB weight tricking foundations are here.
時間帯的にもね、ちょっとまあ、補足いただいている方もどこまで、いつまでやれるかわからないということもありまして。
In most cases, you want to throw with that same person for the enemies. But yeah, I don't think this is potentially turnless, but still pretty decent fight. Yeah,
They
he's
got
gonna
2
get
turns in, unfortunately.
yeah,
59.40.
40. Yeah, it's really good.
That's really good.
Awesome. Good job.
Considering
Zheal.
that
まあ、
he's
ということでね、
saved.
バレットがなぜ
Yeah, this could have been like a
手が
59. Like a 59, probably like 59.
こんな感じになってるのかっていうところを説明するための回想が入ってましたね。
Really cool. But yeah, no, I'm mainly kidding about the Kate Sith Rebirth crap talk. I just didn't like using him personally, but that was just me. He probably is really good if you know how to use him. So Dash is doing the
で
menu.
左上の方では母さんが加入をした直
Cloud
後
stays
です
hyper
か。
because you want to build limit for the
Yep.
Death Claws fight. Then you equip the fire ring on Kate, and then you equip both enemy skills on Cloud because you need
で
Cloud to
右
get
上
the
の
laser enemy skill.
方は、エレベーターでの調
The
整
reason why we
を
equip the fire
終
ring
え
is
て、
because of this
警備
fight
員
here. If the fire ring is equipped, it cannot be
開
stolen.
国手
So
立ちに
sometimes
進む
these
というミニゲーム
bandits
の方をやってるところ、
can
今
get
勝
a
ち込み
steal
かけて
off.
ますね、エアリ
If
ス
they
助
steal
け
the
るた
fire
め
ring,
に。
it's kind of it's very crippling for the run.
Yeah, yeah. The fire ring, you basically need it, especially to make the run not as risk adverse. But yeah, you equip it on cages so that
右腕だと思う。
But yeah, so this next
まあ
encounter, the
右
Death
か
Claws
左
fight,
か
you
ちょっと
have
ね、
to
わ
force
から
it
な
on
い。
a step route.
忘れちゃうこともあるん
And
です
this
け
is a
ど。
little bit of catch up if you're behind on steps. And Dash is pretty solid on steps, so he's gonna get the 2 Death Claws fight. And then we need to manipulate. So Kate Sith has the manipulate materia, and with the manipulate materia, we can actually control the Death Claws to use their attacks on us. And so we do this to get laser onto Cloud. There is the chance that the Death Claws attack Cloud with laser, but it's very low.
Very low, yeah.
Yeah,
So we rely on manip.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I
on
missed
manip.
twice.
Oh,
Oh my god, he just did
Okay.
it.
こうダインが掴んでた時の手
well then, I guess the manip didn't matter.
と、だからバレットがこう伸ばしてた手とってこう逆になってるんですよ、確かね。
So awesome. Well,
I
I
like
guess
how he
Dash.
still minipped him though.
I think he's trying to
Oh,
get an
because
extra
he wants to do another laser.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, so Dash still wanted to manip him because he wants to still get the extra braver in just to get cross slash. I believe this might be braver number 8.
Yeah, this
So,
should be.
Yeah, so Dash still wanted to manip him anyway. But yeah, that was
で、
That was
そう
solid.
こうしてるうちにモングリさんチームもコレルプリズンに入ってきましたと。
that's insane. Cool. And so now comes Dine, which Dine. Okay, so Dash is gonna set up his beach plug manip. So he actually started a IGT timer potentially. If he does his manip, he started an IGT timer on the side, pausing the menu before going into Dine. But yeah, the Dine fight. So we're on ATB weight for this fight, just like Death Claws. But this fight is very risk heavy because Dine can kill Barrett. So Dine will usually, on average, only get a few turns, but he can open on Barrett. And then when you kill Dine, he has a 50% chance of counterattacking you. On top of any crit attack he has on Barrett makes this just fight super risk heavy because again Barrett's low level. He has like a little bit over 400 HP. But 4 Molotovs kills Dine. If you have a right arm though, all you need to do is throw the right arm and he's dead and GG. He can still counterattack, obviously he can still get a first turn, but you ideally want to get good ATB going to this fight so you can prevent him from getting a first turn and then just hope he doesn't crit you and then hope he doesn't counterattack you. So again, this fight's very risky, but Dash does have potions, but I mean potions again they only do 100 HP healing, so it's not really effective.
You can only use the potion before throwing the second Molotov. Once you throw 2 Molotovs, potions don't heal you anymore because that's when you trigger dying into doing 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I think we'll see. So we're gonna want good ATB.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
he's not gonna get first turn, but
Dine's getting a first turn. Just hope for no crits
で、
down.
バレ
Hope we
ッ
don't
ト
get
とダインの一騎打ちが、
so
左下でやられてますね。
risky. At least no S mine attack either. S mine attack is just really slow. It's all needle guns so far. Okay, yeah. So and Barrett is tranked, but even Barrett being tranked, it's still a risky fight. Just because of, again, being at such low level. Okay. As long as he doesn't get a counterattack crit, he's fine.
no counterattack crit.
Oh.
Just don't crit.
Oh.
Just don't crit.
Oh,
it
the
missed.
miss. Nice. Okay, well, Dash is in the clear. He's good. Dang. That was like my heart was actually racing. I was like really hoping that he wasn't gonna crit. But yes, you got the crit. So yeah, Dash survived. GG's. I don't know if RJ bought a high potion. We'll see. I imagine RJ probably did. Yeah, okay. RJ has a high potion, so the fight will be a little bit less risky for him. So RJ, if he needs the high potion, he will. So it looks like RJ actually has a slightly different menu compared to Dash. He has the bronze bangle. Oh no, okay. He has the mithril armor on Kate. He's putting poison on Kate, so he's probably gonna. I assume he's probably gonna do MK bio with Kate.
Yeah,
I assume
that's interesting.
So
yeah,
we'll actually see
It's
a
not
little bit of.
something you see.
Yeah, we'll see a little bit of different strats. Similar. It's a similar. The boss fight's essentially the same. It's just Kate will have bio instead of Cloud. But yeah, we'll see how it differs from Dash and Zheal. Yeah, but yeah. So like I said, RJ has the high potion, so he's late. He will probably be fine on dying. Like I don't think he'll be able to die. So because again, the high potion heals for 500 HP, so he'll be good to go. But yeah, no, this is shaking up to be a pretty cool and crazy run for everybody so far. And so RJ's good on step route, so he'll force the Death Claws encounter. Like I mentioned, the step route in the early game is pretty lenient for the long range. It gets a little bit tough after Mountain Evil. So like after Materia Keepers when it gets a little bit tighter, but overall it's not too bad. I believe RJ might have to do 3 Bravers. He might be at 5 Bravers. I don't honestly remember. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
RJ's getting pretty crappy Minip RNG, unfortunately, right now. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, Kate is not wanting to manipulate the Death Claws, and Laser unfortunately went on Bear, which that literally does nothing for us. Ugh, dang it.
Why is he keeping one alive?
I am not sure. Okay, so he got one Death Claw.
Does he need to do 3 Bravers? Is that why?
I think so. I think he needs to do 3 Bravers. That's why. So I think he needs to, because again his
2 and then just
the beach
you
plug.
could always
Yeah.
just do the beach plug ice.
Yeah.
But
I think he just wants to play it extremely safe.
yeah.
Which again is fine. It's totally respectable. This run can just plummet so easily. Yeah, so he's gonna do another laser, and like I said, I think he's gonna do three Bravers
Yeah.
just to get
This
cross
might
slash.
not give him a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Ugh.
Just a claw attack,
Yeah.
and then he'll need to heal him up.
Shout out to my first ever run of this game where I accidentally mollied Cloud and killed him. That was my first ever run I did of this. I did that. Okay, he got cross slash. I only need 2 Bravers. Okay. I don't know why he kept the other beach plug alive, but
Yeah.
it'll be a mystery. But yeah, so at the very least, both RJ and Dash have laser. So Dash is going to be doing the Chocobo race on the NTSCU version of this game, which is what we run on. The Chocobo race is literally you almost can never lose.
Chocobo race.
You hold R1 and R2, and then you add circle once you get past this like rainbow road, and then you win every time. In the international JP version, the race is actually hard, and it
こ
actually
れ
is
LH でチョコボでしたっけ？ここの時に流れるのっ
the
て。
NTSCU version is just holding
違う
R1,
あ
R2.
どうやったっけな？
You hold square here, then you switch to
チョコボ
circle.
レーション
and
の
get
時っ
off
て
the
曲違
rainbow
うん
road,
でしたっ
and
け？
then you hold it till the end.
Yes, Vey. Barrett is fully healed before the dime fight, so you don't have to heal him.
Yeah, he automatically gets healed. And then so to know actually also Dash, he started his beach plug manip, so he's gonna exit the world. So he's gonna get a party menu after the Chocobo race. He's gonna have Cloud, Kate Sith, and Tifa because that's what we're gonna be using for the next two boss fights. And he's gonna exit the menu on a specific IGT because that's gonna get him hopefully the beach plug formation so we can get big guard.
あ、フィドルか。
Ideally, you want to try and get a preemptive, but what's important is you get the beach plugs, regardless. So, yeah, we'll see how Dash goes, and we'll see how RJ's dying fight goes.
LH もフィドルもすごいいい曲ですよね。
Split for Zheal on sample. Yeah, no right arms for either of these two. So RJ is waiting until Dine does his attack to see if he needs a high potion. He's not going to. Actually, RJ is just waiting in general, just so he can play. I think he's just gonna high potion in general. Okay, yeah, he needs the high potion. Yeah. RJ's playing it safe. He's gonna high potion here.
Yep.
But again, it's completely respectable just because he does not want to die. It'd literally be GG at that point.
Here's the beach plug manip.
Yep.
So he's gonna get out. He does X number of buffers, whatever the manip calls for. It looks like it was just one. And by holding up and right, Cloud moves up and down like that, which is very consistent.
Nice.
And boom, gave him 3 beach plugs.
Hell yeah. Also to note, he parked the buggy in a specific pixel spot on the world map because that's going to set us up for Cosmo Canyon skip. Do you want to talk about Cosmo Canyon skip, Minecraft?
Yeah, so the game has a trigger point that occurs when you try
で
to
チョコボ
get
レース
past
に
it.
勝っ
When
た
you try
の
to
で、
buggy,
バ
basically it's
ジ
the way
ー
of
を
the
入
developers
手。
forcing you to go into Cosmo Canyon. So when you're driving the buggy, it'll feel like when you're playing it for the first time that it randomly crashes, but it actually crashes at a certain like line in the world map that you try to cross. This will force you to go to Cosmo Canyon, and then you do
そうですね、バ
the
ジー
things
乗っ
that
て
you
どっ
gotta
か
do
スキッ
there
プするんですよ
before you
ね。
can move on.
コスモキャ
However,
コスモキャニオン全部スキ
by
ップするん
doing
ですか。
by first parking
ちょ
the
っとそれ
parking on the
は
beach at a specific
悲しい
frame,
ですね。なん
it
か
puts the
コスモ
buggy
キャ
at a
ニオンの曲が大好き
certain
なんで。
subpixel. And then by going from that point to the CC trigger point, by only doing up, down, left, right inputs, we
まあ
can
言うて
do
ゲームも
some,
小さいから聞こ
we
える
can
と
do
も
some
限らないんですけど、
interesting buggy movement
も
near
う
the
曲の
trigger
印象が
line
まず
to
一番
avoid
強い
it.
ですね、コスモキャニオンは。
So as you can see, the requirement is to first park the buggy at a specific spot, which the beach plug manip actually depends on you to do the manip. So that's already been done. Now Dash is only using up, down, left, and
もう
right.
そろそろ壊れるんだけど、この辺
And he's
で
gonna safety save just
うまい
because
ことをや
everyone's
ると、
required to safety save here. Because if you
キッ
do
クできる
fail
と。
to skip, it is run over. Like
Mhm.
you cannot. You have to go through Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah.
So he's gonna move up.
どうかな。
He's gonna one input left, one input up.
Nice.
And he just
First
avoided
try.
that trigger.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the old
成
setup,
功してる。
which only a few runners, including RJ, did it and Zheal did it in 2020. It was way more complicated. Like it required pixel perfect
い
movement.
やー、快適です
And
ね、
it
バ
also
ジーは
required
ね。
you to
本
have
当に
like a specific IGT range in mind for your average like early game times. It was very complex. But then Kuma, who also found column skip in 2021, he found that you just needed to have the cardinal direction movement in the world map after setting up the buggy at the specific pixel on the beach, and then doing the pixel perfect movement on the near the Cosmo Canyon trigger, and then you just go past it in GG. So it made the run like way easier, and also it's also faster than the older setup. The older setup was very slow. So yeah, it saved a little bit more time, and then yeah, so Dash
そうか、コスモキャニオンもろもろスキップしたから、これもニブルヘイム。
automatically heal MK
Yep.
to complete recovery because
Yeah.
the Materia Keeper fight is very risky. And this strat's been around for. It's been the fastest way of
もう
killing.
ニブルヘイムについちゃっ
It's
た
just。been worked around a little bit with the skips and stuff over the years. But essentially, so this game has a weird glitch called Lucky Sevens, where enemies will automatically die once they hit the HP count of 7,777. And with Materia Keeper, we can actually manipulate it so well, he'll die because we poison Materia Keeper.
死んだ屋敷にも入らずに、だからもうニブル山に
so where the last poison
向かっ
tick
てい
will
る感じで
drop
すか
him
ね。
down to 7,777.
ニブル山のマテリアキーパ
And this fight's literally
ーが
this.
次の多分チェ
oh, looks
ッ
like
クポイ
Cloud's gonna
ントになっ
die.
てる。
So Cloud died on.
He should
Dash's
have another
screen.
Phoenix down. He should have at least like one or two.
Yeah, so he'll be fine. He just has to revive Cloud before Materia Keeper. But yeah, so we poison MK, and we have to make sure we get a specific. We have to get a 99 damage roll with Cloud Bio plus Tifa attack.
で、左上もチョコボレーションやってるところで、右上の方はタークスにちょっと捕まったところですね。
7,777 damage will kill him.
タークスに捕まった後に一眠りして目覚めたら何か悲惨なことが起きていたという。
And do 7,777 damage to one of your party members and kill them.
ここで1時間
before he dies, and you
15
obviously
分
don't
か。
want that,
な
so
る
you
ほ
need to
ど。
time. You need to time your ATB weight tracking properly in order to avoid that. And we also need to look to make sure Cloud and Tifa have specific stats in mind. So Cloud has 31 magic, Tifa has 51, so just lower to 50, and Dash has perfect stats for the fight, which is good. So we'll see what happens with Materia Keeper on Dash's screen. Hoping for first try bio, or just hoping for any bio in general.
Yep. Now we just
No
need
Trine opener.
no Trine opener. He has a 1 in 3 chance to open the fight with Trine, but he'll never do Trine
マ
again.
テリア
but
キーパー
Trine
戦やっ
opener does
てま
delay the
す
fight by
が
a good 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, and he's gonna mini Cloud, which actually not a lot of people do, but it is a lot more
Yeah,
safer.
this is safe.
Way safer. Yeah.
なぜか
So we'll see
なぜ
what
か
happens. So we're
CA
gonna
さん
do
が
a
クラウ
Cloud
ド
bio
をちっ
Tifa
ちゃく
attack. Okay,
Oh,
71.
first try
He got
bio,
first try
nice.
bio. Okay, 96. So he's gonna mini. He's gonna mini. Or he already mini Cloud. So now Cloud needs to do 3 attacks to add up to 99 damage. Oh, and Cloud missed.
Oh,
shoot,
so you're gonna
so-
back up and mini Tifa now. That's fine.
Yeah.
あらら T
So
さんも小さ
Tifa
くなっ
got
てしまう
minied, so Tifa can't
Okay.
miss, which
Yeah.
is good to
Damage が
97,
1になっ
98. So Dash needs to do literally just one more damage and time it properly to get to not get the attack. Okay, we'll see what happens. Nice, good fight.
あ、
Okay, so
なんか
Dash had a pretty solid MK fight. Minus the Cloud
7777 の
miss,
ダ
that
メ
was
ージ
a
が
pretty good fight. Very nice.
First try bio.
236 MK, really good.
Dang. RJ unfortunately got
Nice.
an egg.
Yeah, I think RJ, he must have messed up the manip. So Dash is actually going to do another IGT manip, leaving Mount Evil to Rocket Town, which is actually going to be a 0 counter manip. And you do more over the shoulder camera movements here as well. And it looks like he's going to do his materia menu here. And yeah, that was a really good fight though. GG's to Dash. Like 236 MK split on a marathon run with safety saves is freaking phenomenal. As well as getting first try bio and stuff. So yeah, he's gonna run around the mountain on the overhead camera movement, and this is just very tight and clean movement you need to in order to do the minute properly, like most IGT minips. And he got it. Nice.
オールセブンフィーバーオールセブンフィ
Dash
ーバ
is
ー
having a really good run right now. Like holy crap.
HP が7777になると自動で発動する隠し技
Zheal is almost done with Midgar. He has 3 more boss fights. He has
だ
the
から
Gunner
ちょうど
Brothers.
バイオとか
Rufus,
で
and
ダメージが減ってたタイミングで7777になって
It looks like
そ
Dash
れ以
getting the
降は
draw, which is
64
might be a
回の攻撃の間、7777ダメージが出るようになるんで、それで一発殴って終わりと。
So you want to basically sell the leather glove, I need to pull up my notes because I haven't the leather glove, the
Leather
gem ring,
glove,
and the
bronze bangle, gem
bronze
ring,
bangle,
ちょっとよく分かってないけ
all your
ど、
green materia.
you sell all your green materia, and then you also I sell manipulate. Most people can sell manipulate.
知らん
And
かった、
then
そんなのってなり
you
まし
need
た
to
よね。
buy potions, high potions, tranks, phoenix downs, and tents because we're gonna need those later on. And then you're gonna, depending on your gill route, most runners will want to have their gill route a little bit over 3k.
あ、なるほど、毒のダメージも含めてなるんだ。
The game, but
攻撃
you
だ
need
けじゃなくて。
5k gill for the Fury Ring, and then you need 3k gill for going back to the Gold Saucer. So you need to keep those in mind when you're doing the shop. Because again, I mean, I don't know how every runner does their shops a little bit differently. So we'll see how Dash does his compared to other people. But yeah, he sells the leather and he sells the drill arm as well. So his gill might be way off. Like he buys extra ethers as well. Okay, so he has 37k. So yeah, that's way different than like what I've seen with other runners. So, but as Morningcraft pointed out earlier, gill routes and shops will vary greatly with runners and how they approach it. So.
We're pretty much doing all our consumable shopping for the rest of the game here in Rocket Town.
Yeah.
Like all the consumables we buy, we expect it to last the entire game. Of course, there's backups if we need to for this race.
あ、気づいてた。そうですね、バジーでコスモキャニオン、スティップ、これ、ノーブリさんチームも成功してる。
Oh, it's the dog here. It's the cat in the ice cliff. But yeah,
で、シドさん、C、はい。
GG's
なんか
petting the
C
dog.
で始まる名前の人がちょっと多すぎるんですよね。
Yeah,
まあ
but,
まあまあまあ。
Yeah, so yeah, as Morningcraft said, we do all of our
Jeez,
rest of our
son.
consumable shoppings in Rocket Town. So we just get a whole bunch of stuff for the rest of the game. And yeah, obviously there are backup shops if you need to get more items
これ
later
は
on.
だからロケ
So we
ッ
might
ト
see
村
that,
の
hopefully not.
イベントですね。パルマーさん出てくるんですっ
RJ
け、
and
確か。
Dash are both on steps, which is good. Zheal is as well. We'll see how actually RJ does the MK fight because I did see earlier when he was in the Coral prison he equipped Bio on Kate and did like a little bit more different materia setups compared to Dash. So he might be doing the Kate Bio Tifa attack instead of Cloud Bio. So it'll look a little bit differently, which is cool because I always like to see alterations of like slight alterations between party members for the fights. And Zeal's on the Gunner Brothers fight. He does what Morningcraft mentioned earlier. Was he waits to put the limit in for the second phase of the fight.
Yep. Nice.
All right. I'm gonna see RJ's menu because again, I'm curious to see what he does for his MK menu.
まあこの C さんが今作の、指導枠。指導ハイウ
so
ィ
he's
ン
gonna
ド。
be using Kate. Yep, he's using Kate instead of Cloud for Bio, which is very interesting.
Yeah, it is. Who has mini? Does Cloud have mini?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Cloud had
We'll
2
find
green
out.
materia, so he doesn't
Okay.
have point. Yeah, he does have mini. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm guessing he's gonna have Cloud cast mini on himself.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty similarly to how they used to do it with Tifa. Used to cast on herself before CC skip. Yeah, Cloud. Yeah, I think Cloud has many. Yeah, so Kate can also do similar roles to Cloud for Bio. So you can actually Kate is a viable option for Materia Keeper.
Okay, bio number
そうなんだ。
nice.
ググったところ、シドさん今32歳とのことで。
We'll see what kind of roll Tifa gets. If she gets 25 or 26, that'd be pretty good.
2.
Oh,
ちょっといらんダメージを受けた気がしますけど。
He has
Oh,
elemental.
he has Elemental Ifrit on Kate.
Yes.
Okay, so he
Yes.
actually does Morningcraft. Do you actually want to explain? Because this was actually your strat that you came up with.
Yeah, elemental Ifrit is something I do, and so if you ever accidentally over damage MK, you want 99 damage, but if you do 100 like RJ just did, you can elemental
Nice.
Ifrit hit for -1, and it puts him back at 99 there. So we got to
Heck
see a
yeah.
Kate Sith boof there.
Dude, that
Nice.
was. I'm glad RJ did that. That's a really cool like alteration for not only having Kate have bio, but Kate using elemental Ifrit as well. That was awesome. Yeah. So as Morningcraft said, having elemental Ifrit on anybody's weapon will actually it'll actually instead of adding damage, it'll reduce damage. So
Yeah, it'll heal in K for 1. Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, Cloud rolled 73, Tifa rolled 27, so that was 100 because we needed at 99. So Kate took away one to put it back at 99, so the third poison
cool.
tick killed them. Okay, that was really cool though. Holy crap! Nice job, RJ.
飛んだと思ったらスンって降りてきました。
Zeal's gonna do motorball pretty soon. I was honestly I was expecting Zeal to do the no long range preemptive Genova setup because I'm so used to seeing you and him do that, but like he's on the no long range route or the long range route, so
Yeah.
we're not gonna see that. Okay, nice.
スン
Nice
っ
to
て降
do.
りた
Did
後は
RJ get an
傾
encounter
い
on
て
the
なんか
roll
オブジェになりま
Yeah,
したね。
unfortunately he
Okay. Okay, so I guess unfortunately RJ messed up the manip, but that's fine. So it's not obviously run ending, it's just lose time. But yeah, nice job guys. Everybody's doing really good so far. Heck yeah. Yeah, so also to note, we need to actually talk to the old man outside the shop because he actually gives us a weapon called the Yoshiyuki. And so the
あ、
Yoshiyuki
右上
we
は
actually
死んだ
are
カン
gonna
パ
have
ニ
this
ー
on
脱
Cloud
出
to
シ
tell the
ーン。
ancients. So the Yoshiyuki's ability is if one party member is dead, you do double damage. And if two party members are dead, you do triple damage. But you want to only have one party member dead because we need a character, like a backup support character for both the Red Dragon and the Demon's Gate fight. So it's actually kind of like funnily ironic. We actually kill off Aerith before Aerith dies in the game. So we actually kill off Aerith for the Red Dragon Demon's Gate fight. And so we bring Kate Sith to the temple because Kate Sith has some of the highest HP ranges for this part of the game right now, as well as he has the fastest throwing animations, and he's the fastest character to take in terms of the dialogue sequences in the Temple of the Ancients.
Alright.
So yeah, we take Kate Sith with us.
で、
And so
右
now,
this is the
上は
last,
bio
Bio boss we do here
Yep.
with no long range. So
バイクレースのミ
We
ニ
need
ゲー
one
ム
more
でしたりした
poisonous
パルマー戦。
oh
yeah, first
yeah, so
try
this
is
is the
not
last
good.
bio boss.
Dash almost had the trifecta, the for 3 triple
I
first tries.
know. Dude, Dash's RNG, like other than the Junon stuff, which he was able to actually back up, his RNG has been really good. Zeal's actually damaging Barrett and Tifa, like we talked about earlier, to build up in order for Cloud to have the highest HP for Motorball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, can we get a big dice?
Ooh, yeah. He got second try bio, which is phenomenal.
ダイス
Ooh,
Nice
56、
dice. Yeah, 1100.
Damn.
100ダメージ。
Dash's RNG, like for the most
合
part,
計
has
かける
been
100倍かな。
It's been really good, yeah. It's been really good.
oh my god.
I need
It's
this.
been-
Like I don't think I've had like a 4-try bio run since I've been grinding.
Oh my God.
And then he just gets this in a race.
Imagine if Dash got like a sub 640 in like the relay. Like that would be crazy. I think he got a sub 640 like in the
I think it's actually very,
あ、
very
もうなんかなじるものが手榴弾からモロドフに変わってますね
like。one of the best runners. God. Okay, yeah, that was a pretty solid Palmer fight, literally, like with all things considered. And yeah, like I said, Zeal made sure Tifa and Barrett took some damage, so Cloud will hopefully get opened up on the arm attack for Motorball. But yeah, this is guys, this has been such a fun experience to be part of so far. He's 2 minutes off of his 633 right now. Yeah, that's really good, especially again for taking things safe with marathon strats. Really crazy. Yeah, so does Dash go for the Bronco Manip?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, do you want to explain Bronco Manip, the IGT?
Yeah,
あ
yeah.
これで
it's
タイニー
kind
ブ
of
ロ
the
ンコをゲッ
latest
トで
rollback
きた
map
の
we
で、
do now.
いろんな
It's
と
a
ころに
very
行けるように。
difficult one. It has a lot more risk if you don't get it. But what it essentially does is it allows us to get from the Bronco, from the parking spot, from the Bronco all the way to North Coral without getting a world map battle.
どこ乗っとるんじゃいって感じですよ
So
ね。こ
what's
れ
tricky about it is that there's no way we can't enter the world map by opening the menu. So we have to like use some kind of timer method. So like I use a stopwatch. So I'll open the menu before this cutscene on the plane, and then I'll start my stopwatch as soon as IGT increments. That way I can track what the IGT is. And so we'll wait until it reaches a certain time. And you can confirm on the character select screen. Or I'm sorry, the last text box of the cutscene. And then in order to do the manip, you have to use up and down or cardinal directions again with the Bronco. And then the manip will tell you which line to take. So that just means how far up before you have to start holding right to get to the beach area. And so once you take that correct path, and then you'll have to count arm swings, and then the manip might tell you to do a menu buffer at X number of arm swings, and then it could possibly have you do another one, X number of more arm swings. So but it depends on which manip the IGT aligns with, so we'll see what he's going to have to do. So he's purposely waiting on this text box right here because he's waiting for the IGT to be a certain number. Then he's going to hit confirm. And then we're going to see him using only up, down, left, right, because if you do any diagonals, it will mess up the manip. And then we'll see which line he's going to take. So this is... So he just took line 2, I believe. His, I think I go off of a different visual than he does. So now he's going to menu, and he's going to start counting arm swings. And he's going to do a menu buffer at whatever.
頭ぶっちゃった気がしましたけど、
Oh, unfortunately.
大丈夫ですかね。
Ah, dang.
プロペラ壊れてないです
Looks
か
like
今の
Zeal's actually getting close to a sub 130 midgar, which is, or motorball. He's getting a 130 flat. That's really good.
Ooh. Yeah, it's really good.
Wow.
I think since he got the battle right after the menu, I think he maybe did the menu buffer too early.
Nah, that's unfortunate.
But oh well. Hopefully he doesn't get punished with the second battle. Because the reason why we manip this is because there's a really, really annoying enemy called Jokers. And I believe... Nope, he did not get Jokers, luckily.
Thank God.
But they have a extremely long spell animation where they cast a card on you.
Yeah.
So
We're also going to be doing another manip leaving Corel. Where we're hopefully... well, I believe it's also to avoid the Jokers as well. But it also gives us a higher risk to get an encounter before the temple, which can potentially lose us a lot of time, but we'll talk about that when we get there. Zheal had a really good Midgar though. He got a 130 flat Midgar, which is like just really, really good. Especially with
really
safety. Without the safety save, it would have been a sub 130, which for a reset list is really good.
Yeah.
Really good Midgar. He had a really risky motorball fight. Like Barrett and Cloud were both in crit damage and crit health, but he survived and he did the Midgar IGT manip. He's gonna be doing the over the head, over the shoulder camera movements to the Chocobo Ranch. Zheal will only get one encounter, and then basically the
こ
same.
の後ですかね、Z が発生するのは。で、右上もちょっと見ておきたいですね。チョコを入手してカームチップやるところですけど、まあ、どっち見ればいいんですかね。
on successfully not getting the soft walk. But yeah. No, yeah, Dash is the Golden Saucers. This is just like, again, this is just kind of like fixed cutscenes and dialogue to get the Keystone and then to go on the Aerith date to trigger into the Temple of the Ancients, and then RJ is gonna fight Palmer. So hopefully RJ gets a good Palmer fight with the Bio RNG. What did I jinx? I don't know what I jinxed. I don't know. Someone in the chat said
I guess you jinxed something, but I don't know what.
I don't know.
Just
I have
something.
no
All right,
idea.
let's see what RJ gets.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Kana's bio. That's right.
Whenever I'm running this game, I'm always hoping for first or second try. Bios on every boss.
Oh,
first try.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I have to step away for like a few minutes, if you don't mind.
これ当時上は何もしないんです
Actually, I
ね。
do mind. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, this is just
No, you're
Alright,
good.
cool. Alright.
Yeah, so one of the things about Palmer 2 is that it's especially nice getting an early bio is that you end up using a lot less Molotovs, which Molotov counts can be very, very tight. I personally like to have
で
4
ロ
or
ー
5
プウェイ乗り場に行
after
っ
the
てそろそ
bomber
ろか。
fight
誰だ
because we do use Molotovs a little bit later. But if you get into an unfortunate situation where you can't poison Palmer, you end up using a lot of your Molotovs and
あ、無事チョコボはゲット
it
で
may
きて、
force you
ここ
to
から
have to
カーム
do
ス
an
キ
extra
ップなん
shot
です
for
が、
some extras.
いや、左下もなかなか見どころが。
MC, how is it to see all these runners getting first time bios? Yeah, it's frustrating me a little bit. My grind lately, I've just been not getting first try bios like ever. But I will one day. All right, so RJ made quick work of Palmer. That's nice. I'm not sure if I don't think RJ does this world map manip. Zeal's in the Mithril Mines forcing the fight so that he can start his setup for Genova preamp. The split that RJ and Dash are currently on is like one of my least favorite splits in the entire run, as far as like an
ああ、
RNG
お誘いが来る
standpoint.
の誰なのか。
And you'll see shortly why.
おお、エアリスだ。
But we got a glimpse of it. There's some world map shenanigans we have to deal with. And we'll have to deal with a little bit more world map shenanigans after the Gold Saucer. Why is Zeal now? He slept in.
ああ、でも右上もカームスチップをやろうとしてい
Okay,
る。
Zeal did the first
どうかな。
bump on the mountain. Oh, he almost got caught by the
ちょっ
snake.
と危なかった
That
今。
was close. That was close.
で、
Oh my god, the snake is in a terrible spot. Jeez.
けど、その近く
All right,
に
let's see
手
if
がジェ
Zeal
ノ
gets
ゴ
through
リ
the
ーの
mountain.
ああ、こっちも一発成
And
功
he
ですね。素晴らし
threw.
い。
No soft locks. 0. Everybody. Nobody stayed at the mountain hotel. Nice.
CBT ですか。
So, for those that have never seen Calm Skip, there's that brief moment where you're inside the mountain like that. If you're really unlucky and you get a battle during that moment, when you leave the battle, Cloud is
左下の
frozen. So you
このデー
soft
ドイ
lock.
ベントでエアリスかティファー以外で見たことが
It's a pretty low
ないんです
chance.
けど、これがもしバレットだ
It's
ったら
probably
どうなる
like
んですか。
somewhere between 5 and 10% chance, but luckily nobody.
これバレットとやるん
caught
です
that,
か。
so that's great. Because it's honestly like it's the worst thing to see a player go through. Okay. Unfortunately, RJ got the
Ah,
jumpers. I didn't see if
なん
they
だ。
threw a card or not.
バレットがお姫様になるそっか。
Zeal did he get soft locked or no?
No soft locks.
Oh,
so that's
let's
good.
go. I think I didn't jinx it because I stepped away from the computer. It was all calculated. Nice. That's awesome.
Now we got bottom swell coming up for Zheal. RJ did get 2 battles on the way up to North Coral, so that's kind of unlucky.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Did he not do the manip?
No, I believe he does not do it, so.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
Dash had a first try bio on bottom swell. RJ had a third try bio. I'm gonna say he's gonna have a second try bio.
I'm gonna say first try.
All right.
Just because I think I have a feeling.
Let's see
We'll
if
see
he
what
throws the
happens.
grenades too. He
He is
throws.
also
Everyone's
risking-
throwing grenades. You know,
Everybody's risking it.
Everyone's like, let's high risk. Oh, first try.
You got it. You got first try. Nice.
あ、バレたスキップ。そう
Yeah, it's gonna be a
それはそれで
solid
ちょっと
40
残念
bomb
な
Mm.
残念な気もしますけどね。
Oh, I was not paying attention, but I did not see what DashRetro's fight was for the
つまり
Keystone.
バレットの好感度が上がってしまっているとイベント1個分損しちゃうわけですね。
They do that stupid card animation.
Mm.
見れないから。
Anything but
Yeah.
that is fine. Let's see what RJ gets. But yeah, Zheal has a limit break.
Huh.
Oh, he got the
Oh,
Jokers.
no.
Oh, but they didn't do the card. No card.
Okay, no card
Nice.
animation. That was fine. That's crazy.
でもあれど
So, yeah,
うなんでしょうね。
Zheal
あ
also got a perfect
あるのはバレットの方がいいのかな。
like Dash did, so. And even
バレッ
RJ's
トの好
wasn't
感度を
that
ひたすら上げて
bad.
ゴールドソー
RJ's
サーの
was
イベントをスキップす
better
る
than
って
like it
い
could
う
have gone.
テクニックはあったりするんですかね。
I just toasted a bagel and put peanut butter on. I didn't get any Uber order. I don't usually order Uber Eats. It's too expensive. Card emote. It's funny.
All right, so Dash is finishing up the plot point of the Gold Saucer revisit. So now he'll be doing. So now you have to run back to the Tiny Bronco. So we're gonna manip that. Manipping it to the Tiny Bronco is much easier because you can
そうです
just
ね。右上は
open
プ
your
リシ
menu
ラ
and
ちゃんの
leave
人工補
Coral at a specific
充
IGT.
イ
You
ベ
don't
ン
have to use
ト
any kind of stopwatch mechanic, and you don't have to do anything precise movement wise. It's just run straight down.
Yeah, way less complicated
で
than
左
the,
上はまあ多分エアリスでしょ
Yeah. He still may have to do a specific menu buffers at specific times, depending on what the minute calls out for. But usually, like what your in-game time is like usually your in-game time at the end, right before you're about to load on the world map, is what your real time is getting inside the tram here in the station. It's usually what I base it off of.
Yeah, the next part of the run
はいエアリス
is probably one of the most exciting parts of the run, in my opinion. The Temple
So-
of the Ancients.
Yeah, this manip to the Bronco, it works 100% consistently to the Bronco, but as soon as you're in the Bronco, the manip is broken, and we still have to move a little bit more extra to get to our next destination, which is Gongaga. So there is a chance that we get a battle right outside Gongaga, and if we're super unlucky, it could be a frog pincer.
Yeah. That's the one
And-
risk with this manip.
And then there's also leaving Gongaga the chance of getting a hornet pincer.
Mm-hmm.
Both are very, very low risk or low chance.
Yeah, it's very rare. Yeah, I have never gotten either of them.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I don't
but
think I've
I mean,
ever gotten the frog pincer, but I've gotten the hornets.
I think for me
Dang.
it like makes sense just because like I kind of run the game like sporadically. Like I'll run it on and off. So like other people definitely statistically got it longer. But I know even you didn't get double lapis for like the longest time.
Yeah. So yeah, Dash did the manip correctly because he did not get a battle to the Bronco.
Nice.
Let's see. This is based on luck here though. Does he get a battle or not? Oh, he got
Oh.
a battle.
It's
At
right
least it
outside
was
the,
not
right
in
outside
the
the
forest.
forest though.
Yeah,
That's good. Yeah.
that's better than in the forest.
Yeah, these little guys or these big guys, I should say. Yeah, so now in the step route, you get a Kamara bug, and you need to get the spider web because it's going to help us for the Demon's Gate fight. It's about a 60% steal rate, I believe, for spider web. This fight can troll you.
Lower. I think it's like a 33. I think it's like a 1.
Really? I thought it was like 60%.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like 60 to me.
Really? Okay.
Let's see how Dash does. Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna manipulate. Okay, so he's gonna manipulate.
Yeah, he manipulates it. Yeah.
Okay.
To keep it frozen, essentially.
Yeah.
So second try. This part of the run is the worst, man. They're just I hate stealing this stupid spider web.
Yeah.
You actually don't need it with no long range. Like.
Yeah, you don't need it technically.
When I got world record, I didn't steal the spider web because remember I forgot to put the steel materia on.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Okay, so we got it like I think like
なんか盗もうとしてました。
Yeah, so
was that like 4
Dash
attempts?
Yeah, so Dash manipulates there because if the Kamara bug does stop web on Kate, it paralyzes him for several turns, and you just have to either wait a long time until he's paralyzed to steal again, or you just have to run away. So Dash does that as a safety measure.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you're walking 38 steps. This is like the biggest walking sequence in the whole step route. And then we're gonna go into the Gungaga, we're gonna buy the Fury Ring from the shop because we're gonna need the Fury Ring just for one fight for the Demon's Gate fight. But the Fury Ring makes the Demon's Gate fight incredibly safe and also just it's way easier and faster than the old long range or the old strat we did with Cloud and the Yoshiyuki. So when this was implemented in like 2022, it basically changed the whole step route, and it just made the Demon's Gate fight way less of a run killer. So yeah, we buy the Fury Ring there for 5k, and then hopefully Dash doesn't get an encounter outside the temple. He got lucky with the encounter right outside the forest area of Gungaga, so we'll see what happens. But that Kamara bug fight, oh man. That could be such a doozy.
It's such a pace killer sometimes.
Okay, no encounter outside the temple. Perfect. That was good. Really awesome. So Dash says,
古代史の神殿ってもうこのタイミングでしたっけ？もう全然覚えてねえや。
The world map and the spiderweb steal as well. Zheal is on the Junon parade. You're gonna see Baby Yoda for the last time, so feel free to cherish the moment, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, these were every runner attempted to do elevator manip. Zheal and Dash got it. RJ unfortunately did not get elevator manip, but every runner attempted it, yes. Yeah, so Zheal's gonna do his hopefully Zheal doesn't get the abysmal RNG that RJ and Dash got. Like holy crap. Like Dash got what 16% and RJ got 17% with the marching minigame.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so hopefully Zheal gets something more more reasonable than that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, the Temple of the Ancients, the next room, it's actually like when I first played the game casually for the first time back in 2020, the room is like in such a weird like angle and direction that like your movement, you need to like alter like your directions of where you run. The screen does look really tricky from like if you don't run the game, but it's honestly not too bad when you actually learn the movements. It's really not too bad, but from here on out, from here to Disc 2, like the Corel Mountain section of Disc 2 with Sid in the party, this step route it's not super tight, but it is sort of tight because you want to make another preemptive setup for the Corel
こ
soldier.
の神殿もまあ覚えてるようであんまり覚えてない。まあこの神殿終わった後に悲しいことが起こる。
It looks like Zeal's probably gonna get a better TV rating compared to RJ and Dash.
ぐらい。まあむしろその時のイベントシーンのムービー。
Unfortunately, after the bullfighter encounter, I forget what that guy's called. But Cloud does not have a braver or a cross slash ready for Red Dragon.
Dash
F7 リバースだとここをクリアしてから終わりだったんですよね、確かね。
We're gonna want to hope that Red Dragon opens up on Cloud and doesn't kill him. because that would
Mhm.
that
リ
would
バー
be
スやったことないんで
Yeah,
すけど、
I'd prefer Red Dragon opens on Cloud if he doesn't have Limp Break than Aerith.
Mhm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so Zheal had a good marching mini game. Good job.
All right, the packing peanuts. All right.
I like to call them
There
pork
is
rinds.
there is a chance.
ああ、
that you get
これが
a
カール
bad
ですか。
pattern
なるほど。
that slows you down,
Yeah.
but it's pretty rare. It's like
確かにカールだ。
I think my PB got the bad pattern of this.
looks like we got good packing peanuts. All right.
Nice.
しかもあんまり美味しくなさそうな色のカール。
I was gonna say someone calls them pork rinds.
Yeah, I call them pork rinds. I think it's because mine of Gemini called them pork rinds or J-Rod, so I started calling them pork rinds.
I think that's what I heard it from too. Is J Rod too?
Yeah, I think it was J-Rod that calls them pork rinds. Yeah. But yeah, that was good. RJ, we'll see how he does for Spiderweb Steel.
So after this cutscene, Dash will have to do a menu to get ready for Red Dragon. So he picked up the Deathblow materia in Gungaga, leaving. He's gonna put that on Cloud. He's gonna heal Cloud and Kate Sith up. He doesn't need to heal Aerith because we're gonna want Aerith dead eventually in the Red Dragon fight. And he's gonna hyper Cloud. He's gonna trank Kate Sith because we're gonna hyper Cloud because we want what? Oh, what happened?
RJ didn't have Steel equipped.
ジョンさんとイリーナか
made a
な。
mistake I made.
No.
But you know, it's fine with no long range. It's
Yeah.
fine. You don't
With long
need
long
Spider-
range, it's still fine.
but it's really nice to have it, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
先に古代史の神殿調べてるところで、こう何者かが後ろから。
Yeah. So the reason why we did so many bravers in this game is to unlock Cross Slash, and this is going to be the first boss Dash is coming up to, where we're going to take advantage of Cross Slash, because Cross Slash can paralyze certain bosses, and Red Dragon is one of them, and it will greatly speed up the fight. And the other thing about being when a boss is paralyzed, it makes death blow attempts 100% guaranteed, which is huge. So we'll be able to see Cloud do a cross slash, paralyze Red Dragon, and then do death blow, death blow, death blow, and it'll just do a ton of damage.
Yeah. The death blow materia is what we literally use for our main damage dealing for the rest of the speedrun, essentially. For the temple, doing Cosmo Canyon skip actually. So in the old route, back in the day, we would get the Death Sentence E skill in the Cave of Key. Oh, and RJ got an encounter outside the temple, and it's Yuffie. So
it's a Yuffie. She's blessing.
Shout outs to Yuffie. Yuffie's also I actually like playing as Yuffie in Rebirth. She's really cool. But no,
it's not an encounter you want to get though.
Yeah, I mean better than the pincer though.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. So in the old route, in Cosmo Canyon, we would get the Death Sentence E skill from in the Cave of Gi. And so with doing Cosmo Canyon, it actually delayed us from getting Death Sentence. So we actually don't get Death Sentence until before Genova Life. So we get them from the Bound Fat instead of the Sneaky Step. And so with this, we had to actually alter the Materia Keeper's fight and the Temple fight. So the Materia Keeper fight, you do either the Cloud Bio Tiva attack or the Kate Bio Tiva attack. The old route, you would do, I believe, you could either do Cloud Bio or you could do Red 13 Bio. And then if you needed to do Death Sentence, you can actually do Death Sentence mini attacks with Tifa with the Power Soul. Well, obviously, you can't do that. And with the Temple of the Ancients, the Demon's Gate and Red Dragon fight, you would use Tifa instead of Cloud. And you Red Dragon, you would cross slash Red Dragon and Death Blow, Death Blow, Death Blow, Death Blow, kill. And then Demon's Gate was like way harder. But because we can't get Death Sentence until before the end of Disc 1, we had to actually alter and have Cloud pick up the Yoshiyuki and do the Yoshiyuki strats, what we do currently. So I think it's cool though, because it at least gives Cloud a little bit of chance to shine in the speedrun. Because then we literally after this we use Tifa for the rest of the run, essentially for like most of the rest of the run. Because yeah, Tifa's one of the most broken characters in the whole FF7 game. So yeah, and like I said, as we mentioned, the Death Blow materia is just essential because of how much damage it can output. Even though for most of the speedrun, unless you freeze the boss the Deathblow materia, it's RNG dependent, but either way, it just does a crap ton of damage. So yeah, Power Soul, and the Power Soul is the main source of Tifa being so broken. Obviously, that comes with risk though, because Tifa has to be put in critical health and has Death Sentence, but we make it work. Oh, looks like RJ messed up steps. I think he's probably gonna have to do the backup step route. You can actually do a backup if you get put behind like this. So I think RJ's probably gonna have to do the backup in the City of the Ancients. This isn't steps over. He's just gonna have to do a backup that'll throw the formations off a little bit. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, there's a backup you can do. So, yeah.
He underwalked. Damn.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine though. He can still do the backup. I'm sure. As long as he doesn't get the encounter, leaving the red dragon screen, he's fine. So he should be good, I think. Yeah, that's a little monka though. Yeah, there is a backup. I think Dummy Bear is the one that came up with the backup, where we'll see if he has to do it, but yeah, it'll throw the formations up and you get an extra encounter, but it does make it so the step route's still alive and it's still doable. So yeah, I think RJ should be fine. So Zeal's gonna start the boat sequence into Genova Birth. Dash is about to fight Red Dragon.
Yep.
I think you already talked about Red Dragon, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Primarily that we're going to be doing cross slash into 3 death blow combos. We're going to do that whole combo twice. Yeah. And then it takes 2 cloud regular attacks to finish off Red Dragon. So. Oh, RJ got bad packing peanuts RNG too.
Oh,
what is that? It's so rare.
Damn. Yeah,
Oh, he got ran over.
No!
What is this?
Oh my god.
It's going on forever.
The chests contain the trident and the rocket punch. Depending on guild route, some people pick up one or the other or both. Most runners will pick up the trident in that temple maze room.
All right, let's see what Red Dragon we're gonna get. Ideally,
Cloud. Ooh, got Cloud.
It's on Cloud. No, it's not.
Wait,
That's
no, it's
the
on
worst target.
I thought it looked like it was gonna be on Cloud.
No, it looked like it was turning left. Or
yeah,
towards Cloud. That's weird.
We'll
okay, that's unfortunate. So
yeah,
he just has to. Oh, he's not gonna get that attack in.
Thankfully, it wasn't a bite opener because Cloud would have died. Okay,
there we go.
Okay, that's
nice.
not that bad, honestly.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's fine. This is good.
And that hit too, so that's really good.
Yeah. Okay, not too bad of an opener for Dash.
So you can do 3 death blows if he ATB properly. And if you're good, you should be able to get this attack in also. So he needs 1 more regular attack. I missed because of Fury. The hyper.
Yeah.
There we go. So now, yeah, there we go. So now Red Dragon should be dead after this cross/slash combo.
Yeah, pretty good fight overall.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
Oh yeah.
The thing that can go wrong in that fight is when Red Dragon constantly keeps attacking Katesith because you need him to attack Cloud for a limit break.
Yeah.
And it was pretty nice that he only attacked after the first turn. He then attacked Cloud twice in a row.
Zheal got Genova preemptive as well. Nicely done, Zheal.
Nice.
Yeah. So 2 for 3 on Genova preemptives. Everybody got Apps preemptive at least though, which is good. And Zheal also has the optimal Cloud level because of Elevator Manip. He's at level 11. And decent RNG so far. Not focusing on Cloud.
All right, it's big bad gate time.
Yep. The monster. The DG. Yeah, so as we explained earlier, we pick up the Fury Ring now, and it makes the fight way safer and way easier. So, similarly to Red Dragon, we kill Aerith off, and Kate's going to be our backup support. And ideally, you're going to want a Spiderweb, because a Spiderweb allows Cloud to get an extra attack roll in. And so basically, with this fight, you can actually count damage pretty well, and you can make it so you can keep track of when Demon's Gate's going to go into Demon Rush. And ideally, like the perfect fight, I believe you'll only get one Demon Rush, and then basically GG. But again, RNG can definitely depend on all that, and we'll see what kind of fight that all these runners
yeah. For that to happen, he needs to do a skip a turn.
Yeah.
So you get like
you need to get like a rush delay. So
yeah. Safety saving here. Smart. Yeah. Everyone's gonna do that.
Good idea, guys.
Yeah, he'll be able to, with the spider web combo and the Fury Ring, he'll be able to attack 3 times per turn. And Fury Ring increases your damage as well. So
yeah,
Cloud will be doing a lot of damage very quickly.
Yeah, without spider web, like RJ, so RJ wants the spider web, so he'll only be able to do two turns, two Cloud turns per team turn. And again, it's not the end of the world. It's just it'll be a little bit slower than the normal fight. And Zheal had a really good Genova Birth fight. Nicely done. Nice job, Zheal. Zheal actually getting a sub too. Right on.
Dang.
Good job.
これがデモンズゲート。
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's crazy good. Nice job. Okay, so throwing the spider web.
Okay, I count damage
こ
here.
れ倒したら一応はチェックポイントっぽいですね。で、
Ooh, that's a nice rock drop.
Good job.
We need her dead anyway, so that's...
Oh,
it's a double though. That sucks.
I mean, thankfully it's
But it's
long
not a big
range,
deal.
so
今のところトンベリさんチーム
At least Cloud got the limit as well
モ
already,
ーグ
which
ル
is
さんチームの、
Yeah.
時
Yeah,
間
Cloud
が6分
has
差。
limit break already. That's really good, actually.
チョコボさんチームは約80分のビハインドではあるんですが、必死に追いかけているという状況。
okay, no delay rush. It's funny seeing this fight with the active camera on because like Demon's Gate is just some giant rectangle.
Yeah.
And then sometimes when you throw the spider web, you can literally see the view behind him, and it just looks really funny.
Okay, he did skip his rush, so he's gonna do a... Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind.
He didn't skip the rush. No, he
No.
had the rush.
I'm thinking last turn.
Yeah.
So he's gonna want to do another big guard. But
こ
he
れ
should be
エ
fine.
アリスを先に間引いてるのは
Better to big guard.
なんか理由があるんですかね。
Oh, he's not
He's,
gonna do a big guard?
He's
That's a
just
little
gonna go
risky.
for it.
まあどうせこの後パーティーから離脱するからなんでしょうけど、
It's not dead yet, though.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be really risky.
As long as it doesn't crit.
Yeah.
経験値か。
Okay,
経
There
験
you go.
値、
He's fine.
ボス戦、
Well, he saved anyway.
あ、でも
so
入るか。
he still would have been ahead by RJ. But yeah, GG.
The safe play would have been to do a big guard, because you don't know
Yeah.
if you're gonna get a turn skip. And
Yeah.
obviously, he got the turn skip, and it still wasn't enough.
Dude, Dash has been making me nervous. He's been risking so much during this run. Like it's been like he's been just like doing it like a normal run. Yeah, he got a 321. That's not bad. Like that's pretty solid for a marathon.
そうですか。次のチェックポイント、ジェノバライフですか。
I'm actually remembering to finally split as well because I have to keep track of the splits for the teams. So
あのシー
I
ン
messed
の
up
後
in the beginning, but I've actually been on it. Starting off, oh my god, starting off, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta split, I guess, because like, especially if I'm like in the middle of talking, I gotta like remind myself. But yeah, this was a pretty good tempo for Dash overall. And hopefully RJ will not get the encounter, leaving the Red Dragon room. Let's hope. Let's hope that he also gets a good tempo fights as well. Dash also has the same HP range as, or RJ has the same range as Dash did. But opener on Aerith is good, especially with
Oh,
Cloud's
perfect
delivery.
opener for RJ.
Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. If he would have done a bite opener on Cloud, there would have been a chance that Cloud could die because he's under 600 HP. But yeah, it's good start so far though.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, this is
Perfect
this
Red
is shaping
Dragon
to be
for
really
Red Dragon
good.
or for RJ.
Yep.
So
GG's RJ, that was a good fight. Zeal's doing the core manip, the Costa core manip for one encounter.
yep.
右上もコレル山経由でゴールドソーサーに向かおうとしているところ。
That was a good fight.
で、まあ、ちょっと展開は違いますけど、リバースの内容的にもここまでですね。
Yeah, that's right.
一
Yeah.
旦ここまで、まあ、ここまでと言いつつ、
So
まあ、どうなるんやって感じではありましたけどね。
he did save some time by being able to flee from the fight right away from the Kamara bug. But now he's going to lose that time that he gained and probably a little bit more. Generally, no spiderweb on Demon's Gate is probably about 25-30 seconds slower because Demon's Gate will get like extra turns off. And you almost yeah, you don't always have to do a double big guard, but it's much more likely that you get a double big guard.
Arya didn't steal because he forgot to equip Steam on K. It was just a mistake.
レノバライフ戦と
Otherwise, he would have gotten the spider
ミ
web.
ナダラ
Probably
戦
would
が
have
あ
just
っ
waited it out.
て、リバースが終わり。
But yeah, as Morningcraft said, RJ did gain a little bit of time off dash because he didn't have to wait around for it. But you know, the fight he'll still lose a little bit of time. So, but okay, RJ is probably good to do the backup for the step route because he didn't get the encounter leaving the room. So I think he's fine. I think he'll just have to do the backup. Yeah, and RJ is also safety saving. I mean, everybody's safety saving, so. At worst, if DG does kill anybody, then we just reset the fight. Maybe Zheal will get a right arm too. That'd be kind of nice.
Somebody's got to get one.
I know. Statistically speaking, I mean, no, but I mean, I'd like to see. I'd like to see someone get one. Apologize about that. But yeah, so let's see how RJ's fight goes with no spider web. Okay, Kaven. Okay.
Yep. Kaven's a safer.
Yeah. Nice crit on Aerith. Alright, let's see. I wasn't counting damage because again I need to make sure I split for
I think that was 3.5.
Okay. We're at 5.5 now?
I think so.
Okay.
Come on.
He's playing it pretty safe.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's fair though.
Does Zheal get a right arm? No.
Nah, first attempt did not get one, so we'll see on the second one. 8.5, 9.5.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to do another big.
Oh, he's
guard.
dicing. Yeah, he's dicing. Zheal did not get a right arm. There's no right arms in this relay. Damn.
Good dice roll though.
What did he get? I didn't see.
1100.
Ooh, nice. That will definitely help a little bit with the no spider web. Okay, he's gonna big guard again. That's the fair play.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, Cloud should get limit. Yep. Only the left arms in this race, exactly. No righties allowed. You have to be left-handed to speedrun this game.
Okay, he just needs to survive one more turn. He just needs to survive this. It might be a double though.
Oh
No!
no! It did exactly 240. No.
He's 2 hits away from dying.
Damn it. Let's just hope he targets Kate.
おお、ちょっと危ない。左上は、ああ、おお、クラウドがやられてしまって、これ多分一番火力出せるのクラウドだと思うけど、
Freaking stupid Demon's Gate.
ちょっと危ないですね。
Or target Kate, target Kate.
Okay,
Ugh,
Kate.
Haven.
Does it
制
still
約
kill?
いなくなっちゃ
Yes,
ったらちょっと
I think
負けちゃう
it's still Cloud, yeah.
可能性が。ああ、これはやばい。
I think he's just
や
gonna,
ばい。
I think he's just gonna burst. Oh, he's gonna try and
ま
back
あまあ
up.
まあ、セーフティーセーブはしてるとはいえ
Maybe try to do another break.
一戦
Maybe.
重たいですからね。
Another dice. It's not
Another
gonna
dice?
No, it's not gonna
That's what he's
Oh,
doing.
he's gonna try to. He's gonna
He's
try to
trying to
dice again. I mean, if he actually, let's see.
He needs about 1,000 damage.
いや、
though,
厳
that's
し
the
い。
thing.
これは厳しい。うーん
Oh, come on.
No!
Ah.
Damn it. Ah. Well, that's fine.
やられて
That's
しまった
fine. That was just
It did a
that was just
double.
bad luck. It's
Yeah, it
yeah.
was.
The devil is what ruined it. But it's okay. Like we safety saved. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like minute and a half loss. It's not
Yeah.
super big.
I think the good news though is because he has to reload, his danger value will get reset, so he actually might get put a little bit ahead on steps. This actually might actually make it so he doesn't have to do
ま
the
あまあ
step
まあまあ、
back up.
仕方
I
ない。
think.
負けてしまったものは仕方ないんで、気を取り直してもう一回。
Yeah, I forget the explanation, but I remember a while back, like when I had to reload on Demon's Gate. On this step route specifically, your danger value gets reset, so then you get the next encounter like ahead of where you're supposed to get it. And so you have to force I'm trying to think. I think you have to force the Battle Fan encounter because you're put ahead because of your danger value gets reset. I think. Because that's what happened to me like a while ago. Yeah, hopefully RJ has a better Demon's Gate fight this time. Danger gets reset to 0 anytime you view the title screen, I think. Where's... Okay, yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, because that would put you ahead on this step, I believe, I think, right? Right, Age? Okay. Okay, so... Dash is at the Bound Fat fight. This is where you get
では、ス
Descendants.
ラルルにはつきました
And he
ね。
needs to have a
ど
limit
ん
on
ぶりさん
Cloud
チー
for
ム
Genova
さて
Life, which he does, so
も
we
う
don't
ブ
need
リ
to
さ
worry
ん
about
チー
that.
ムの動向を
Otherwise,
守
you'd
り
have
た
to
いと
farm
こ
one
ろ
here
ではありますが
if you didn't have it. But it's really cast Bahamut here because we have to use a summon to kill all the enemies, and then because we use a summon, the Bound Fat will target whoever uses the summon, and it targets Cloud. And then since Cloud's the E skill's equipped, we'll get the Death Sentence E skill, which
なん
again
か
we
召
need
喚し
after
と
like
る。
the second, like the next portion of the run. So
Yep.
we
Yeah,
also
just
didn't.
like all the E skill fights, we have to win the fight to retain that E skill ability. We can't just learn it and then run away. So we have to kill
Yeah.
all the enemies, and Bahamut is just the most efficient way to do it, and it
Yeah.
blocks that Balance Fat to do a counterattack at the end.
Yeah,
of Death
Rama
Sentence.
Rama is technically a little bit faster, but a lot of times he does low rolls, so you can't use
クラウド
Rama
が
like,
落ちない
effectively.
ようにハイプをかけながら、
Okay. Oh, we forgot to mention also FD minute, but we'll talk about that when RJ
ミ
gets to
ッ
it.
ドブレイクサイコロ。
Yeah, we forgot to mention FD minute, but we're
Ah,
gonna
ちょっと
get-
合計値が
talk
低かっ
about
た。
it. We talk about it. when
700
RJ
は
gets
しょっ
to
ぱい
the-
な。
Forgotten Capital. Yeah, Dash is a little bit behind on steps, but not that much. Like he's still really good on step route. Okay, nice. RJ's passed the wall.
All right, past the wall.
RJ, he did it. Second try, we'll take it.
Oh.
We'll take that.
無事、2戦目で撃
Right
破。
on. GG's, RJ. Good job.
チョコボさんチームのチェット C は C さんみたいですね。それぞれの奏者でつけてる名前が全部違うの面
So
白いですね。
yeah, excuse me, Jesus. We'll talk about FT Minute when we get there for RJ, but we'll talk about with Dash is going to do Shell Hut Skip, which we're going to do another instance of a paralysis dodge. So we're going to open the menu at a specific position, and then we're gonna trigger the elixir chest from below, and we're gonna go up, grab the E skill during this because the game thinks that we're taking a rest when we're falling asleep, so we get fully healed, and we do our big equipment menu before Genova Life. So we grab the elixir, we grab the E skill, and then we equip Tifa with Power Wrist. We equip Cloud with back with the Force Dealer. We alter our materia a bit, and so this sets us up for the Genova Life fight. So with the Genova Life fight, and with so similarly to Red Dragon, we need cross slash because we're gonna freeze Genova, and then because we have the Death Blow E skill now, and then now we have Death Sentence and Tifa with Power Soul. We're going to put Tifa in crit health, and we're going to be doing this for most of the fights going forward. Cast Death Sentence.
Yeah,
Because when you have her in crit health and Death Sentence casts it on her, it like quad stacks the damage. So then, because Genova is
いやー、来ちゃっ
frozen,
た。ついに
the
来てしま
Death
っ
Blow
た。
RNG doesn't exist because you're guaranteed to hit the Death Blow every time. So you're gonna do 3 Death Blow hits with Tifa, and then it just kills Genova instantly.
痛くない。
There is a
痛くない
chance
な
that。 Genova opens up with Aqualung, which it'll kill Sid and Tifa, but Cloud has the Water Ring equipped, so he'll survive, and you can do a little backup. It's not too bad most of the time, but ideally you don't want the Aqualung opener though.
クラウドに黙って確か
See
ホ
how
ー
that
リー打
goes.
とう
But
とし
yeah,
てるん
we
ですよ
grab
ね。
the Water
こ
Ring
の
on
エアリスは。
the screen where we got the Bound Fat encounter. We grab the Water Ring out of the chest. You don't have to grab the Water Ring because you only need it for that fight, but obviously
でも栄唱中なんですよね。
everybody grabs it because you don't really want to take that risk most of the time. I know RJ had a step route a while ago that skipped the Water Ring, but again, if you get Aqualung opener, the run's just over at that point if you don't
で
have the
近
Water
寄
Ring
っ
equipped
た
with
矢
Cloud.
先にですね、なんと
You
です
kind of need
ね
the。Water Ring. Excuse me. But yeah. So yeah, like I said, it's just cross-slashing Genova, and then doing 3 death blows with Tifa and crit health and death sentence, and then Genova's dead. You want any else, Morning Cry?
あー、来てしまった、このムービーが。あ
Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to see Aqualung for the sake of time loss.
Yeah.
Because then it's kind of RNG reliant on how fast she'll let us recover.
Yeah.
And if we're in a really bad spot, like where she keeps constantly re-killing Sid, because that's the first person you try to revive, then you're forced in a situation where you gotta just let her run out of MP, so you don't waste too many more Phoenix Downs. So Genova has the potential to be very ugly. It's just really, really rare.
Yeah, it
ー、
just
カ
depends on
ニ
the
飾
RNG.
りのね、
Like we
少し
want
マ
to
テリアで
see
すけ
the
ど
blue
ね。
light or
こ
the
れ
blue
が
flame opener
外れて、
Yeah. optimally. And then Aqualung again. If we get Aqualung, best case scenario, we're able to quickly revive Sid and Tifa, and then able to proceed as normal.
いや、もう当時ね、このムービー見て、もう口あんぐり開けて固まってましたからね。
If Genova keeps attacking Sid, we need to actually, if we're not able to revive Sid, we need to actually wait
しか
out
も
the fight.
こ
'cause
の
we're
後の
gonna
ク
need,
ラウドのセリ
few
フが
Phoenix
す
Downs
っ
for later
ごい
on,
印象的。
which hopefully that doesn't happen, but that can happen. So if that happens, we need to wait until Genova uses all of her MP, and then proceed as normal. But like I said, that
ア
won't
リス
happen.
は
in
もう
World
喋ら
Series,
ない
so I'm sure we won't
も
see
う
it.
笑わない泣かない怒らない俺たちはどうしたらいいこの痛みをどうしたらいい指先がチリチリする
Oh yeah. Also,
口の中はカラ
one
カラ
little
だ
side note is,
目の奥が熱いんだ
most people have the party as Cloud,
もうこ
Sid,
このセリフが
Tifa.
ほんと好きで
For this part of the game, Dash is one of the few people that actually has Cloud or has Tifa and Sid switched for the mid.
で、こ
So
の
it's
後に
Cloud, Tifa, Sid. So Tifa's like in the middle instead of at the end of the party. Which doesn't make
ジェ
that
ノバ
much
ライフ
difference.
戦ですね。
Okay, so she opened up with Blue Flame. It's on Sid, so this is like pretty good. So yeah, Dash will get probably a perfect fight for Genova.
Yep, this should be very scripted.
Excuse me.
Gonna hold time with the Molotov on, and Tifa's gonna throw a Molotov on herself because 2
もうそう
Molotovs
そう、
will
こ
put
こ
her
の
in.
曲がね、エアリスのテーマのまんま入ってくるんですよ。もう
Cross
本当
slash
にもう
and
ね
then you just ATB weight training
辛い。
fights.
ここの戦闘が一番辛い。
So you do Molotov, hold time, death blow, and then we just do ATB weight tricking with Tifa. You can do either change row or defend. Change row is a bit easier, so then you don't have to do a double defend with the last death blow. But yeah, there you go. Nice fight. Very, very good fight. Good job, Dash. I'm actually remembering to split for all the runners. But yeah, so Dash is basically done with disc 1, so now we're gonna go on to disc 2.
Yeah,
but
もう
I'll talk about
もう
final
これ
descent minute. So
ぶっ刺した張本に
final
オラになって
descent
るっていう
is
ね、
the
もうね、
area
本当
of the
に
game in the northern crater before you do the final boss rush. And so it's
怒り
literally
を
just
どこ
one
にぶ
big
つけたら
descent
ええんや
to
って
like
い
the
う
center of
感
the
じのシーンです。
wherever before you fight Hojo and Sephiroth. And sorry, Genova synthesis, but and so in that sequence, there's actually chances you'll get encounters on the way down. However, we can actually do a manip that makes it so you get no encounters. So we do the final descent manip. And so the final descent manip, it actually starts at the end of disc 1 before you go into Bone Village. And as I mentioned earlier with the whole stone and list RNG values, it actually has to do with that. So the going into the Bone Village, you need to go on an IGT time of either 12, 28, 44, or 56. And this sets your stone value to, I believe, 49. And so this is the first part of the final descent manip, and we'll go over the other parts later. But this is the first part of setting up for the final descent manip. Is you need to set your stone to 49 by going into Bone Village on a specific IGT. So you probably
こ
saw
のムー
Dash
ビー
do
も
it.
毎回こ
And
の
RJ
ね、
and Zheal
うる
will
っ
obviously
と
do it
く
as
るんですよ。
well.
来る
They'll
ん
go
です
into
けど
Bone
ね、
Village on one of those IGT
このシー
times.
ンでクラウドめっちゃ足ダバダバしてるってこうね、教えてきた友人許さんからな、本当にもう。
Hopefully Zheal has good manip RNG. Yeah, Dash got a sub 340 Genova life. That's pretty good for a marathon. Okay, Zheal got first try manip also. Death Claws, that's pretty sick. I don't know how many
足ダバ
bravers
ダ
he's
バが
at.
脳裏をちらつくんですよ。このシーン好きなのに。ちょっと笑っちゃうじゃねえかってこうなっちゃうのが辛い。
Oh, I guess. Oh, he already has Zheal already has Claw Slash. Okay,
Oh, that's nice.
so Zheal already has the limit for Red Dragon as long as he doesn't die, as long as Cloud doesn't die. And Zheal got a high potion from the Death Claws fight anyway, so
Yeah.
I don't know if he bought one, but if he didn't buy one, then he's safe. That's funny. But yeah, yeah. Do you want to add anything, Morningcraft, or?
Disc 2. Well, I guess we saw it at the end of disc 1, but now we're shifting towards the whole Tifa doing some huge death blow attacks, and as we go through disc 2 some more, we're gonna pick up more and more equipment and materia that's gonna supplement that, and it's gonna make Tifa even stronger. So we're gonna be. This is like this. I would, besides like Midgar, there's Midgar, and then I would say like the rest of disc 2 is kind of like it's a mixture of like bio RNG mostly. Now disc 2 is like Tifa death blow RNG, like how well, because now we're going to be doing death blows where they're not paralyzed, and
あ
we
ってで右上はコレルプリズンで第4戦、左上はトップチームを追いかけてワッシュラルルーム
we
ヤ
have
コに向かって
one
い
more
る
boss
と
fight
こ
before
ろ
we
で、
before disc 3 that actually has guaranteed death blows. Genova death will be similar to Genova life, where we use cross slash on Genova and just freeze Genova and then just do death blows to kill. As Morningcraft said, literally the majority of the disc 2 fights are death blow RNG dependent. So yeah, it's interesting though. It's a lot of fun to watch, especially when you're watching someone on good pace. And Zheal got first try on Dine, which is good, but Dine countered with an S mine, so waste a little bit of time. But
で、まあ例のクラウドのセリフを暗唱するぐらいには覚えてはいたんですけど、
The bolt
まあ
armor
そこ
we
か
need
ら
that
から先が
only
本
for
当
the
にも
magic
う
breath encounter, and
ダ
then
メ
we
で
saw
すね。
later on the mega elixir we use that before carry armor. So pick up both of these.
多分当時の自分、あのシ
And
ーン、
then
イベント
dependent
シーン
on
で脳
where
やられてしまったん
Dash
で、
gets the
あん
encounter,
ま覚えてないんですよ、こ
he'll
の
have
先
to
の
it's similarly to the
動
slums
きを。
part of slums portion of Midgar. He has to walk a specific amount of steps dependent on where he gets the encounter in the Coral Valley Cave, and he's actually Dash is picking up the extra power source, so you don't need to pick up that power source. It's just a nice safety measure. Zheal got a crit counterattack up dying.
もう仕方ないんで、もう攻略サイトを頼るんですが、
That was crazy. So yeah, we'll see
Alright,
where
so
RJ's at with the
what's
step.
RJ's steps gonna look like now that he's on the hostile screen?
Yeah, so he's a little bit ahead. I think it's good, like I said, I think it's because of the
ジ
danger.
ェノバライフ倒した後に、
Is this
サ
gonna be a
ンゴ
bound
の
fat
谷
fight?
洞窟っていうのがある。
Should be.
あってさ、ここですかね。
Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he might be doing a backup. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's doing a backup. No. Okay, so yeah, because his forms are off. He has to force it here, and I think he has to force another encounter here as well, I believe. Because he underwalked the 4.5. So I think he has to force here, then force another one, and then he has to force at the bend. I believe that's the backup that he's gonna be going for. So he'll force here too, and I think he'll get 3 bound fat for this fight. I think, and then he'll force at the bend for the pincer. Oh no, yeah, it's 3 bound fat. Yeah. So I think this is the backup that I was referring to earlier. And he already has the cross slash, so he's good. Unless RJ, I don't know if he'll. I'm sure he knows the backup, but we'll see. Because I think after this, you just force after the bend, and then you're back on steps. You're just off formations. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, but
上もあれですかね、バハムート召喚って一気に倒して死の宣告ラーニング、
like it's farming on the bounce that can be
昨日
really
コメン
annoying.
トを補足によると、
So yeah, with having 3 bound fat, RJ will actually lose a little bit of time just because he has to watch 3 death sentence animations, but again, he at least gets death sentence. That's more important. Dash is doing the paralysis dodge, Elena punch skip. That was actually
お
found
そうですね、
last
シ
year,
ダ
I
リ
think.
さんもスノボーのミニ
He's
ゲー
like
ム、
sort of new, but yeah, he did a paralysis dodge, and he's doing a bunch of movement. He's gonna skip Elena's Elena, her punch
ちょっ
animation.
とこっち見るイリーナ可愛いですね。
RJ got dasers.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's always nice.
So he should force it at the bends. Okay, I guess RJ's just going off steps, I think. I think RJ's just gonna YOLO the rest of the step route. Yeah, he's just YOLOing.
アイシクルロッチ、なるほど。もう、なるほど。そういう名前だったか。
Or maybe he'll. I
あ、
think he
で
might.
もね、
Maybe
なん
he'll
かこの
load
鉢
a,
の、なんでしたっ
an
け、すごい
emulator
寒いか
save
ら
state that's on steps.
体温がどんどん下がっていくみたいな
'Cause that's also, I think, a backup that was
ギミックあっ
discussed
たのを覚えてますね。
with his setup.
スノボの後でしたっけ。
All right, snowboarding time.
いやー、時速中10キロ、100キロ。
You want to talk about the beauty of the snowboarding minigame?
Yeah, just don't bonk in the walls and don't hit snowmen. There's going to be 2 forks you take. You got to take the right one on the first
まあ
fork.
映像的にはあんまり速度変わってないけど、右上の数字は上がっていってるってい
You spawn at a
う。
specific spot in the Great Glacier. That's like the fastest way to exit the Great Glacier. But other than that, it's just try not to bonk. And this is a chance when you're streaming and running this game, you get to play a nice soundtrack. The balloons do not do anything, unfortunately. Zheal is probably doing... Oh, nice backflip at a dash.
あ、そうそう。僕はですね、FF7 のリメイクは、 完結してから買う派です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いしますと言いつつ、昨日視界に入った時に、リバースの視界にちょっと当たってしまいまして、リバースの最後は知ってます。まあもう仕方ないですね、それはもう、こればっかりは。
The backflip swag, yep. So on this first fork, you gotta take the right path there. If you mess it up,
まさかね、ラスボスがあれだなんてってなりましたけど、もう仕方ないですね、これはもう。
Unfortunately, there was a boulder bonk there. But that wasn't a bad bonk.
ちょっと、左上の方がですね、エアリスのレイのシーンに入ってしまいました。
It's very slow, but at least that's
どうしたらいいんですか、私は本当にもう。
A little bit. Boom. Nice. Good snowboarding. Let's see if
いや、この辛いシーンをあと2回も見ないといけない。
I'm sure he does.
Boulders don't count.
Oh, that was a nice manip. So the one thing nice about the beach plug manip is that it helps you get a very quick encounter, so you're not.
いや、でもちょっとね、わからないですよ。僕の司会担当が9時までなんで、その9時までに右上の人がこのシーンに到達しなければ回避できる。
First try manip, second try though, that's very good. So good RNG for Zheal. First try bio and first try manip, second try manip. So see what happens at MK now.
峰打ちであってほしかったんですけどね、これ、もう貫通してるんでね、体が。いやー、ちょっと。
Yeah. Dash is still on step route. He's walking to the attic cut. He's pretty good on steps right now, so you can walk those 12 steps to the attic cut if you're pretty good on the step route. Hopefully RJ doesn't get aqua lunged either.
エレスはもう喋らない。
Zheal's coming up on CC skip.
もう笑わない、泣かない、怒らない。俺たちはどうしたらいい？この痛みをどうしたらいい？指先がチリチリする。口の中はカラカラだ。目の奥が熱いんだ。
This section here, Dash is navigating. This is not part of the step route. This is treated as a world map. It is possible to get a world map encounter. It's pretty rare though, so didn't get one there on the first traversal. Here's the second one. No aqua lung opener for RJ, so that's good.
ということで2回目もね、やらせていただきましたけど、3回目やるかどうかはちょっと間に合うか次第ですね。
I'm wrong.
Ooh, that is low. That's below.
Yeah.
If it's, he can do laser. She is below.
Yeah.
She is below 50% by 1 HP, so laser wouldn't do it. So that's very smart.
He's gonna double to be safe, I think. Oh, he's good. Yeah.
Yeah. The 620. The
He's
640.
fine. He's fine. He's fine. He just needs to advance trick. Because there's a little bit of leeway on this fight as well for the cross slash freeze. Yeah, he's good. GG. Nice job, RJ.
Very smart, RJ. Good
Yeah,
job.
smart to laser.
Yeah. I think that first Molotov
で、
was
難なくジェノバライフも撃破と。まあ、左下もちょっと見たいですけどね。
300, like 15, 16, 17, like that. But
Yeah,
you don't want to risk that.
for sure. All right, well, Zheal is coming up on MK, and Dash is in Gaia's Cliff, so Dash is gonna get the next. I think this is the last E skill we need in the run called Magic Breath. We get it from the Stova, so we literally just essentially have to wait until the Stova does the Magic Breath attack, and then we calm it with Cloud, and then if Cloud or low rolls, we either
おお
grenade
むね
or
あと1時間20 分後
It'll be
に、
the next encounter that
このシーンに来る予定ではあるんですが、まあ、
we're also gonna pick up the ribbon as well in the treasure chest for the
じりじりかな、
step
本当に。
Do you only get you only get one, but you can get a second one if your steps are really good. But
yeah, and his steps are he's a little bit behind, so I don't think he'd get the second still.
So
Maybe
you'd
he
have
can
to
get the
learn it
second
from here.
Stilva, but like it'd be pretty
Yeah.
tight to get the second Stilva. He's gonna do Sid poke with the. Yeah, you can attack with Sid as well to get a little extra damage just in case. Okay, second try magic breath isn't bad.
yeah, that's good.
So yeah. Let's see how much damage Cloud does with Comet. He needs to do.
思い出してあげてください。
I mean,
ここ
Sid
で
poke actually helps.
クラウド君が
Sid poked in 91, so yeah, that was-
足をダバダバしていることを。
Cool.
All right, MK
This is
time.
okay. No trine.
No
for everybody.
trine openers for anybody. You know, it's a 1 in 3 chance. We would have expected to see it on one person.
I know, right? Okay, let's see what kind of rolls we get.
Nice.
First try.
Oh, he's
76.
high rolling though. Oh,
101. Yeah, this is.
he's got a cure. Okay, no tick yet.
No tick at least. It's a high ass roll. I don't think he has
Yeah.
elemental effort equipped.
はい、ということで、エアリスのイベントでしたが、
Oh.
Not a miss.
No.
ジーがマテリアチーパー戦で左下が、アイスクルロッジ抜けて、スノボをやって大将が終わってない。
Yeah, his cloud has extremely high magic. This is why it's
Yeah.
happening, which is it's unlucky.
76.
76 が終わっ
No.
てるんですかね、これは。で、ガイアのデッペチ。
75.
No.
That's not going to do it either. Really want to see 73, maybe 74. And
Oh
it's a
no, the
on
crit on
K-Save.
K. This is not.
ミジベはオールセブンフィーバーでしたっけ？
There it is.
これやって倒していく。
Oh,
98.
98. Okay. Okay.
Woo.
で、ミニにし
Oh,
ミニマム
unfortunately,
状
K-Save died.
態
He
に
needs
し
the res
て、
K for
ダメージ与え
experience.
て7777に調
Was that
整
the-
し、
Was that the first tick?
Yeah, that was the first tick, I think. So I think he's fine.
たかったんだけ
I
ど
think he's fine as long as
ミニマ
he's
ムを
fine.
かけるヘッドシーさんがやられちゃってるので、ち
あ
ょっとやばいですね、これは。おー、まあまあまあまあまあまあ。
Yep,
Okay,
okay.
good.
Woo!
Very nice.
Oh, nice job, Zheal. That was sketchy as hell. Oh, Dash did make the second Stilva. Okay, he made the second Stilva. Nice. It looks like RJ's off steps, I believe. I should have at him in the FF7 channel about the backup. I thought he knew it though, but that's my bad. Yeah, so I think RJ will get the encounter outside the cave. No, wait, is he on step? No.
Oh, he's doing something.
Yeah, maybe he's on step. I don't know. He might still
know
be on.
something. He's forcing
Yeah.
it in this spot.
I think he may still be on the step route. We'll see.
右上の方はロケット村タイニーブロンコ、そしてまたゴールド操作してから、古代神殿、
He
ボ
probably
ー
does
ンブリッ
know
ジ、
something.
ワシュラルル都。
Dashes on icicles. Is this the first icicle?
Yeah, it's the first
I think it
icicle
is.
fight.
Okay. Yeah, so the icicle split, we have laser because laser will automatically just destroy every icicle, and ideally we want to get the least amount of turns that the bats will get, because the bats waste a ton of time, as well as you don't want the bats to, because Cloud and Sid have both laser. Sid has the ribbon though, so Sid can't get Sid can't get like confused or whatever from the supersonic bat attack.
大栗さんチームはですね、トップのトンベリさんチームと111は本当に
Yeah.
あと30秒というところまで
Good ATB here.
迫ってたんですけど、ちょっとじわじわじわじわと離されちゃってる状況ですね。
But sometimes
Nice
people do.
second
I think.
fight.
Yeah, this was a really good second fight. Yeah, but ideally you want to try and get as fast as you can to get the laser in before the bats get any turns. Like, ideally you don't want to get the bats to get any turns. But yeah. Yeah, RJ had a good manip though. Had a good icicle in manip. He's gonna pick up the vaccine and the hero drink, because the hero drink we're actually gonna need that for the schizo fight, which we can talk about that in a little bit.
Ooh, very good Sid ATB again. This is really good
Yeah.
icicles.
This was a dude. This
Wow.
it's a sub 4 icicles. That's really good for a marathon. Yeah, for a marathon that's like really good. Yeah, Dash is having a really solid run overall.
Yeah.
RJ's going for the Elena punch skip. Yeah, Dash's run overall has been really solid. I mean, Zheal and RJ are both having good runs too, but Dash's RNG has been great.
Yeah, it has been really good.
Yeah. Yeah, so now Dash is gonna go. Basically, it's just it's a linear path from here on to Schizo. So the next boss is Schizo. Schizo is definitely one of the really technical bosses of the run. And it depends. So the fight ultimately depends on when Tifa lands the death blow. Because as we mentioned earlier, the death blows are RNG
そうです
dependent.
ね。
So whenever Tifa lands their death blow, you have to adjust because each head has. Do you know the exact amount of HP that each head has for Schizo?
18,000.
18,000. Yeah, okay. I
でト
thought
ッ
it
プ
was
チ
18,000.
ー
So
ム
I
は
said the wrong
タ
thing,
ッ
but,
ツマチの命中
yes, each head has
この
about
攻略
18,000,
に
so
入っ
you
て
need
い
to
る。
basically compensate whenever the death blow lands. So the first head, which is so you want to kill. So Sid will have the fire armlet equipped, and Tifa will have the fire ring equipped. So Sid will absorb health whenever the fire head attacks, and Tifa won't take any damage. And so with the ice head, we want to kill the ice head first, because then with the fire head, you basically can't die at the second phase of the fight in most cases. So essentially, we're going to big guard. We're gonna give Tifa the hero drink, because the hero drink will actually it'll let her do double damage on top of the damage she does from the power soul, crit health, and death sentence. And then we're going to put Tifa into
ト
crit
ンベリ
health.
さんチームも今のところミスらしいミスもしてなくって、コスモキャニオンのスティップだったり、カームスティップだったり、
regular physical
といった
attacks with
大
Tifa.
きな
So
バグ技も
ideally,
一
you want
発
to
成
get
功
first,
さ
second,
れ
or
てい
third death
て、
blow. If you
団
miss the
長の
first
ボ
three
ス
death
戦
blows,
も
you
負
have
け
to
て
do
な
a
いの
slight
で、
hiccup. That'll lose a bit of time, but it's not too bad. And
対
then
して
once you
モー
kill
グリ
the
さん
ice
チームは
head,
ちょっとボス戦
the
で一
fire
回
head,
負
you
けちゃっ
just need
た
to
りと
land
か。
one of 4 death blows to win. And ideally, you want to try and have good ATB weight tricking during the Schizo fight, because if you have good
その
ATB weight
辺の
tricking, you
積
can
み
skip
重ねが
the
ね、
fire
あっ
head doing a
て、
triple fire
離さ
attack
れ
at
てい
the
っ
end
て
of
ま
the
す
fight.
ね。
And it does waste a bit of time, so you want to ideally hopefully skip that. So we'll see. The Dash is going to tent everybody. He's going to doink Tifa a little bit of health, just so we can easily put her into crit health with lasering her. And then yeah, we're going to make sure we're on ATB weight as well. I think he actually already is on ATB weight, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't think he actually changed the active. So yeah, he's gonna go into Schizo, and yeah, it's a really cool fight. Though, it's in my opinion, it's my favorite fight of the whole run. I really like the Schizo fight.
Yep. Yeah. You mentioned it. The major things to consider is the timing of which Tifa gets her first death blow off. Also, whether or not she gets hit with the ice breath.
Yeah, that's another
if she
thing
gets hit with the
too.
ice breath, you got to kind of manipulate her health a little differently.
Yeah.
It's easiest when he doesn't do ice breath on Tifa, but I think it's actually a little faster if he does.
Okay, so
He
no
can
ice
just do
breath opener. Nice.
If he does ice breath, if he does do ice breath on Tifa, I think it's a little quicker because you can just do a sit attack instead of a laser animation.
Oh, interesting.
But no one personally likes really dealing with that.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, so Death Sentence, we're gonna heal Sid because he got hit with the ice breath. we're gonna laser with Cloud. We're gonna hold time with Tifa, and then we're gonna go Q into laser. And we're gonna hold time on Tifa's Sid laser, because if Schizo does Ice Breath on Tifa again, it could put her into crit health, and we don't need to do another laser. Okay, so now we're just gonna do another laser. And now we just have to hopefully we have one of 3 death blows land.
Yeah.
On the first phase.
He's waiting to see if that Ice Breath hits her or not, because you don't want to laser her.
Okay, no.
If Ice Breath
first
did.
turn death blow.
Because her health, she can perfectly tank 1 fire or 1 Ice Breath.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, for 2.
This is not. The RNG is starting to catch up.
This needs to land, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, Dash has had such a good run from here up. Like, this is the least of his worries. Okay, so we got the 3rd death blow landed. So now we heal Tifa, and we're gonna do two normal attacks for crit damage, and then the Ice Head will die. So we're gonna do advanced ATB weight tricking here, which is we queue potions up, and then during those potion animations, then we hold time and put in Tifa's attacks. And then now the counter attack that Schizo does when one head dies.
死の宣告や紳士で火力が上がる。なるほど。ありがとうございます。ということは、死の宣告受けた状態かつ紳士が重なってる今であれば、やっぱり倍になってる。でもクリティカルか。
Nice.
重ねがけはできないのかな。
Other than the first 2 death blows missing, that was really solid.
Yeah, that was a really good fight.
Yeah. The good RNG continues for Dash.
Yeah,
Sid dying there isn't a big deal also.
Nah, yeah.
You just need Cloud Alive. You don't need because you need Cloud Alive for Cross Slash. But yeah, Sid dying there isn't a huge deal. But yeah, that was pretty solid. He is gonna revive Sid just to be on the safe side of things. Because you do want to have 2 party members alive before Genova death. Because before Genova death, we're gonna revive Tifa with the Phoenix down, and revive her with the Phoenix down will have her automatically at crit health for the next fight. And since Tifa has the Fire Ring, she can't take any damage from Genova death. So, because Genova death has fire-based attacks, so we don't even need to retrank her for the next fight. We just revive her. That's it.
What anybody see how many bios it took on Palmer? For Zheal?
Yeah. Did anybody see how many bios it took for Zheal?
今だから絶壁登り切って。
I wasn't paying attention. It's so hard to like crisscross between like all these different runners. I actually didn't see if it was first try night. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Zheal's on a pretty good run as well. It's 245 Palmer. Not bad. Yeah, it's really good. So yeah, Dash is pretty comfortably on the step route right now.
タクマチの命中はここからですね。
Yeah, RJ's he's putting himself on ATB weight. I think RJ is on steps. I think he's just off formations. So yeah, he got Stilva. He got the Stilva here. So I think RJ might actually be on steps. I think just off formations. But he did put it on ATB weight just because a Bat Pincer can actually kill the run.
Yeah.
If you're not on ATB weight. So I think he might be on steps. We'll see. We'll see. If he does the 6.5 here and he gets the next encounter in the good spot, then we'll know. Yeah,
今の隕石はメテオじゃないんですか?
But again, it doesn't matter after that encounter. Yeah, it looks like RJ is on steps. He's just off formations. But again, better to keep yourself on ATB weight for the rest of the run. Just again, because pincer formations and other formations later on can kill you. Yeah, okay, so RJ is on the step route. He's just off forms.
Okay.
So that's actually pretty relieving. He got another Stilva. Okay, so he knew another backup, it looked like.
We may see a Big Shoes Soul Crusher.
Yeah, we could definitely see it on RJ's screen.
Yeah.
But again, he's gonna stay on weight, so it won't be as detrimental. Yeah, so the good news is, like I said, because RJ's off formations now, it doesn't matter anymore because we already got the E skills that we need. So now, like, he'll probably get a pincer on the Corel bridge
なんか
in disc
その
later in disc 2, but
黒い人
again, it's
が
just going to be a little bit of time loss. Being on the step route,
奥に向かって
even if you're off formations, is still better than not being on the step route.
Yeah.
So it's
集
still
ま
going
っ
to
てき
save
てい
you
ると。
a crap ton of time. Okay. Dash is in the whirlwind maze. It looks like Zeal's doing Bronco to Corel. And Zeal, if Zeal can actually get it, he'll be the only one that actually got it in the race, the Corel nip. Yeah, the arrow 3 pincers. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Zeal, it looks like he is gonna maybe get it. He got it,
Yep.
yeah. Zeal got the manip. Nice job. Hell yeah. Everybody's been doing a fantastic job so far. Yeah, so everybody's a little spaced away, but I mean, it's still anybody's game. There's still plenty of FF runs to go around for the rest of the relay. So Dash is gonna fight Genova Death. This fight is again, you really can't die on this fight. Because like I said, Sid has the fire armlet, Tifa has the fire ring, and Genova Death only does fire-based attacks. So you just want to hope that when Genova Death opens, she doesn't open on Silence or on Cloud. You do ideally want to have Silence, but you'd rather have it on Sid or Tifa, but yeah, this fight is you really can't die on this fight, honestly. You just obviously want cross slash because you want to freeze Genova, but yeah, we'll freeze Genova with Cloud, cross slash, and then it's just death blow, weight trick, death blow, weight trick, death blow, weight trick. Pretty simple fight, honestly. It's probably one of the easier fights in the run. There is a backup also if Cloud gets silenced. Because if Sid gets silenced, he has the ribbon, so he won't actually get the status effect. And then Tifa, her getting silenced doesn't matter because she's not doing any big guard or death sentence. So we'll see what happens with Dash. Okay, there's a red light opener, so not really what we want, but we want to hope that we okay, only one red light, that's really good.
That's actually really good.
That's really good RNG, yeah. That's also what we want to hope for on
こ
top
れ
of
が
silence.
ジェノバデスですかね。
So yeah, we're gonna death blow and then we're gonna hold time on cross slash, then we'll wait till Genova gets her turn into Q cross slash. Actually no, we Q'd her. Oh, you Q'd her right away, okay. Still able to get limit priority, interesting. And we're gonna, I think Dash is gonna go for the
4
advanced
death
tricking.
blows.
Yeah.
And then a regular attack at the end.
Yeah, that'll kill Genova. He's doing the advanced weight tricking as well with the grenades. Oh, that's why he queued the cross slash early, so he can do the advanced tricking. And get the yeah. Okay, I was just doing defending. Normal attack. Oh.
Ah, he messed it up a
で
little.
右はそろそろデートイベントが始まるかなというところですが、多分エアリスです。はい。
Maybe just 2. I mean, the good news about this fight is you literally can't die. So
Yeah.
yes, it's fine. It's fine. It's just time.
It's
loss,
actually
but-
pretty tight doing that.
yeah. Yeah, because usually you want to wait
Nice.
to queue in the cross slash. So you have a better window to do the death blows. But yeah, that's still fine. I mean, it's still
難
solid.
なく突破。
GG's Dash. He's still pretty far ahead of everybody else. RJ's on high schools and he had a really good Sid ATV. Holy
Yeah.
crap. That was
That's
like
nice.
That was like perfect. Yeah, Vincent's cool. I can't wait to play as him in the final game.
So Dash just has really just to go through one more whirlwind.
Yep.
And it's gosh, it's like 20 some minutes of cutscene.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to just kind of focus on the other runners.
The good news is Dash is using turbo, so he doesn't have to actually mash for the next 20 minutes. He can probably, I imagine, go eat, take a shower,
Yeah.
do something else in the meantime. Yeah, this whirlwind can be kind of tricky, but there's a
Yeah.
walking setup you do. You just walk until you get to the third little energy burst, and then you just start running, and then put it on ATB weight or ATB active. But yeah.
All right. This is where I describe that this game is actually like it's pretty hot and heavy for like all 4+ hours up until this point, and once you get to this point, then it's like a lot of cutscene, some gameplay, more, a lot of cutscene, some gameplay, cutscene. It's like it's a little.
Yeah, it's as Morningcraft mentioned, like
it's bogged.
This game. Yeah, like the game is so intense for the first like half of the run, and then it gets to this part, and it's just like it's a huge low. But to be honest, it's a nice break because it gives you time to like kind of collect
ダックス
yourself.
初登場ですかね。
You can
まあ、
kind of, especially if you're doing turbo runs, you can actually physically take a break.
でもなんか昨日見た気がするんだよな。昨日のリバースで。
While you're mashing and down.
気のせいです。はい。
You can kind of calm yourself down. But yeah, honestly though, like this isn't that bad. Like it again gives a nice break at the very least, so I don't really mind it that much. Yeah, so RJ's past icicles. Zheal is he's in the gold saucer day with Aerith. Reminder: FF7 Rebirth. The best date is Tifa's date. Don't at me. Sad that you can't do Tifa date in OG FF7 speedruns, but I suck it up. It's fine.
Yeah. I think in some other categories you can actually get some other date options.
Yeah. I think you can get Tifa or Barrett date in NMS.
Yeah. Funny. With very little to minimum extra effort.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sad you can't get Tifa Day, but it's fine. I got to get Tifa Day in Rebirth back in February or March, so.
Zheal is only 33 seconds behind pace.
Really?
That's PB.
Jeez. That's... Wow.
Considering that he had to make how many safety saves?
Like 2 or 3?
3?
Yeah, 3? Yeah, 3.
4 elevator, calm skip.
Yeah, elevator,
CC
calm skip, CC skip. Yeah, wow. Damn, man, this is some good stuff, guys. RJ's about to do Schizo as well. RJ's gonna safety save here. It's like...
Oh, I
imagine Rebirth for PC will come out at some point. I mean, Remake is already on PC. So. But yeah, Dash is he's in hell. He is like the flames and everything. He's in cutscene hell, literally.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, RJ's gonna do Schizo. Hopefully RJ has a good Schizo.
信じられなくなってきてしまいましたね、カード君も。そろそろ。
Yeah, I really like the Schizo fight. It's really cool. I don't know why. I just really like this one a lot.
Okay. No ice breath on Tifa on the opener.
一部本当で一部違うんですよね。だから。
Hell yeah. Let's see. No, I wouldn't discuss Rebirth spoilers. Don't worry. I'm not that kind of person. Heal clouds. I'm gonna leave the Tifa once. And see what happens. Okay, no ice breath on Tifa again, so we're just gonna do normal death blow. We'll go from there.
Okay, death blow number 1. Miss.
Oof, and miss.
Damage rolls are good though.
Did RJ get the extra power source? I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Okay, maybe he'll get third turn just like Dash did.
Yeah, third
Would be
really
fine.
needs to stick.
Yeah, he doesn't get third though. He has to do the backup. Okay, well the Ice Breath on Tifa is actually good here.
Yeah, it is a good thing actually.
No, okay, RJ. So RJ has to do a backup where he does 2 crit attacks with Tifa, heal, and then he can go for another death blow.
Death
if he
blow,
needs
yeah.
to. Yeah.
So he's gonna do
Going for the extra death blow would.
two regular attacks because if you accidentally death blow there and she did land it, you would kill it too quickly, and it would do his
Okay,
counterattack and
gonna-
kill Tifa. And Tifa cannot die in this fight because she has the hero drink buff.
Okay, he went for another death blow instead.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I think he might
he's
have just
getting-
had like a fumble a bit. Yeah, it's fine.
he needs to heal Tifa here though, because
Yeah, he needs to kill Tifa again. Yeah. Oh, he has cure, so he cures
Oh.
her, and then yeah, he's.
Ah.
I think he's.
That should put him perfect health.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So she should be put into crit health for phase
Yeah.
2.
That works.
Probably just did that for safety measures, honestly. Yeah, he's good. So now he just has to have the 1 of 4 death blows land. Okay,
Nice.
now she's hitting. Now she's hitting. Hopefully no triple fire. It's gonna be tight. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay, we skipped triple. Okay, that was not.
That was
bad.
overall.
That was
Right.
pretty
Good fight
good.
overall.
Pretty good overall. Yeah, we take that. No triple fire, so didn't lose that much time at the end. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tifa dying there, literally, it's intentional.
Okay. Zeal's
she
doing
died.
the world map manip to the Bronco.
Nice.
I know Dash got an encounter by Gungaga. I'm trying to remember what happened with RJ if he did the manip. Oh, I think he got an encounter too.
RJ got 2 encounters, he didn't do the minute, I don't think.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm saying to Gungaga.
Oh, 2 Gungaga? I think RJ's the one that got Yuffie.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see how this split that Zeal's on is like. My opinion, it's the most like pivot most important disc 1 split because it can just really
Yeah.
make or break your run.
Ooh, no encounter.
And no
dang.
encounter, nice. Let's see how fast he gets
Spiderweb.
a spiderweb now.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
No stop web on
Stop
K,
web
come
was on
on?
Cloud.
Okay, on
That's
Cloud.
fine.
Okay. Okay, that's okay.
Damn,
Okay. No.
that's
Okay,
close.
it's on Aerith.
Oh, this spiderweb, man, it's so.
Dang.
I hate it.
This is 4th attempt.
Somebody needs to figure out how to
Come
get this
on.
easier.
I know,
'cause
right?
It never is.
No.
Number 6.
Yeah, this is 6.
Number
Come on.
7.
右上なかなか雲の糸が盗めない。
Dude, this is
Number
this
8.
is bogus. Oh my god. We need to figure out like some way to like get
Number
him for this.
9. Yeah.
Okay, he got it on 9.
あ、盗んだか。
Wow, so
That
bad.
I mean, at least he got
Unfortunately.
it, but like man,
Yeah.
that took a long time. God, that sucks. Yeah, that's just bad luck. Like, there's
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
Seal
it
could've
is.
done
Yeah,
there.
it's just bad RNG, but it's
Yeah.
just it's why I hate that split so much.
Yeah. I think the worst encounter I've had on there is when it was during the big no slots race we did last year. I think it took me like 8 or 9 tries to get it. That was like the worst I've ever had. Personally speaking.
Yeah. That is the thing, Turtle, is like if you're doing no long
で、
range,
こ
you
こで
have the
黒マ
option
テ
to
リア
just
を
run. In
渡
that
してしまっ
situation,
た。
running right away would have been better, but of course you're always playing for like the chance of getting it the next turn. So it's interesting. But I've never tried Demon's Gate with no long range route without a spider web. I don't think I ever will.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the risk would be worth it.
But long range, you definitely, I don't know.
Yeah, with long range you can skip it.
I think I would respect somebody that decides, like, you know what? I'm just gonna do one
ほにゃ
steal
ららら
attempt
ウェ
and run
ポ
away,
ン
and I
が
don't care.
Dude, Zheal had other than the spider web, his world map was insane on the split.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame because of the fucking spider web. That didn't happen like that. This would have been like, that would have been an insane split to have. Arches in the whirlwind maze.
このムービーもすごいんだよな。
Excuse me.
Okay, Genova death time for
Yep.
RJ. Again, hoping to get a silence opener. That's the best opener.
Yeah. Silence on Sitter Tifa. On Cloud, if it's on Cloud, you want to hope it misses.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to do this backup.
I actually just recently had a silence on Cloud. So I death sentence first attack, then big guard, then attack again, and then cross slash. You can do it all before return.
Oh, nice.
But you can also do like an echo screen.
Dash has about like 2 hours and 15 minutes.
と、
Like,
チョコボさんチームはカールの神殿に
between 2 hours
到
15 to 2 hours
着。
20 minutes. Like being, yeah, 2 hours 20 if it goes well, yeah. Around there. So just a little bit more ways away. Zeal's on the temple. His steps look pretty decent too. Nice K-tip booth. Okay, red light openers all around
間に合う
apparently.
かな。左上はジェノバデッセン。ですが、まあ、死の宣告かつ紳士状態のティファで
What's
殴
after,
き
what's
倒
after
す
this
と。
FF8? Or no, what's after this? Do you know?
I think FF3,
Okay,
and then FF8.
okay.
Wait.
I don't have the schedule open right now.
Yep, FF3, then FF8.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
All right, so yeah, with the red light opener, if you
割れて
wanna
ない大丈夫
kill Genova Death before she gets another turn, you have to do advanced weight tricking.
当たってるように見えるんだけどな、これ。めり込んでるよな、
RJ can
顔
pull it
が
off.。Grenades is the fastest way to do it, but if you don't have grenades, you can do potions. I don't think he's gonna get it. No. Oh, he did get it. Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Did the first death? Did he do a death blow at the first?
I think he did, yeah.
Okay,
I think he did.
nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nice job, RJ. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. I'll be back in like a little bit.
ティファが目が覚めたのが、シンラ・ジュノン死者。
All right, so just one more whirlwind for RJ. So you pretty much just walk until the third one passes you, and then you start running. Nice. All right. Now RJ has entered cutscene hell. And funny enough, DashRetro is just waking up from it. So this is Return, or this is Junon Escape here. It's nothing super technical. There is a cutscene skip we do that skips some FMV. It's not super difficult to do, but it is coming up. All this whole escape section is just a couple of fights and that we got to run away from. Zheal's doing his Red Dragon menu. I think everybody so far, RJ and Dash both had pretty good Red Dragon, so we'll see if Zheal has one as well. Red Dragon is actually it's a pretty consistent fight. It just has a chance to go for a long time if you're really unlucky. But for the most part, it's pretty consistent.
All right. Now RJ is in cutscene hell, and technically Dash. I mean, Dash is in like an alright spot. Like it's not too much going on. He'll gain control back in a bit. But yeah. Because up next we have the Junon FMV skip, which is actually one of the easiest skips you can do in the whole run. Literally anybody can try it at home. It's that easy. Oh man. What the hell is this? And Zheal's gonna fight Red Dragon in a little bit, so hopefully he'll get good temple fights as well. Yeah, so the Junon FMV skip that's coming up, basically there's a whole FMV sequence you can skip. So in this game, which actually one of the other skips that's coming up is going to be very similar. So in a lot of screens in this game, there's actually an invisible cloud that you can't obviously see. But in some instances, we can actually take advantage of this. So in the next screen, on one of the specific screens, we're going to hold down an X. And then after the next screen, after 2 screens later, we're going to switch to down X and down left. And then what this does is that invisible cloud will trigger going to another room, and then it'll skip like a minute of FMV sequences, which is really funny. And we'll also be doing this later for the Return to Midgar skip. Basically, that one's way easier though. That one's like literally like incredibly easy. But yeah, so yeah, it's kind of funny how that works out in the game. There's like invisible cloud that we can't see, and then we can, in some cases, use it to our advantage to skip cutscenes or portions of the game. Yeah, it'll happen on RJ's or Dash's screen in like a little less than a minute, I think. Yeah, so on the screen with the 2 soldiers, not the first one, but the one afterwards. So not this one, but the next one. Dash is gonna hold down an X on here, and he's gonna hold this down until it gets to the next
こ
screen.
れがラプタの
And
イカ
then
ジキですか。
after that caution bar like is partially not visible, you switch to down left, and then yeah, you just skip an FMV and you take control of Barrett again. Yeah, so that's Junon FMV skip. It's literally that easy. As easy as it sounds. Like you could literally do it at home if you don't even speedrun the game. It's really easy. Yeah, then now you're basically back to the escaping Junon sequence. Yeah, this skip's been around. This skip has been around for a while. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. It's definitely not new. There's actually an encounter skip you can do on this step route right here, but it's very inconsistent because there's no setup for it. So this encounter... Oh, Dash is going to go for it? So maybe he does get it. Oh, shoot, he got it. Nice. So that encounter skip doesn't have a setup, but you can skip that encounter and Dash got it. So hey, that's 3-time save. Right on. At least you got that encounter skip. So you got one of... I think there's 3 encounter skips total on this step route.
これで撃とうとしてんのって何ウェポンでしたっけ？
Zheal starting Red Dragon. Yeah, the ice Dragon Breath opener on Cloud, so he has to kill Aerith off. And he has Cross Slash, thankfully, so he can do that. Yes, Dash is having a... I mean, everybody's having a solid run. I think the biggest thing to have in RJ was just the Demon's Gate death, but other than that, he's having a good run too.
サファイアウェポン。
Alright.
Looks like Zeal's having a good fight. Got the extra attack in with the grenade throw. Nice.
Now he just needs to get a
Cover,
limit
cover,
break.
cover.
Cover?
Oh,
Cover.
nice.
Nice cover. Perfect
Alright,
fight.
GG. Zeal had a good fight.
Everybody had good Red Dragons.
Yeah, everybody had good Red Dragon fights, definitely. Yeah, everybody does calm skip. It saves like 20 minutes. You have to do calm skip. Nobody soft lock though, so no one soft locked on calm skip. Everybody got it without a soft lock, so that's awesome.
謎のミニゲーム
That was a
が。
nice fight from Red Dragon. Awesome. Now let's just hope Demon's Gate plays nicely.
That Spiderweb steal really set back Zheal from his compared to his PV pace.
Really? By how much?
About 50 seconds.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, he's still on good pace regardless.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
ハイメガキャノンが
Sting.
撃たれてしまった。で、これで。
Yeah, like I said,
Oh,
I've already I keep repeating myself, but everybody's having a good run so far. Like again, I think the worst thing that happened was just the Demon's Gate death that happened to RJ, but again, that was just bad RNG. There's nothing he could have done about that. I apologize for that, by the way.
It gives chatters a chance to give their favorite dog emotes. There they are. There's one.
I don't know who knows, but it's literally anytime I've speedrun FF7, I always have like background noises in my
これ
house.
そろそろもう、チョコボさんチームがデモンズジェート戦なので、これで今のね、チャートの動きがまた新しくアップデートされるとは思います
And we
ね。
have 2 dogs, and yeah. It is what it is, but yeah.
それなりに大きく動いたんじゃないかなという
Demon's Gate for Zheal.
気がし
Yeah, let's
ま
go.
す。モーグルさんチームが1回デモンズゲートに負けてしまっているので、
Alright, come
ちょっと
on.
離されるか
Spyro
な
at
っていう
least, so. Okay, I'll actually try to count damage this time. Okay. Ooh, miss on Kate. Nice.
That's nice.
Do the spiral with Eric,
Ah,
'cause he doesn't
free-
need to-
free
just need to heal.
spiral.
ビンタゲーム始まりましたね。
Half.
You need to kill Aerith off.
まあお話の進行上、別にこれ勝っても負けてもいいらしいんですけど、おビンタですわよ。
4 is like you want to get to 4.
Yeah.
Like he could go to 4.5 right now with the Molotov, but that's not good. You don't want to
Yeah.
get him too early in that
Yeah.
rush phase.
Yeah. He's at 4 right now.
Oh,
またデモンゲート戦ですが、まあ、クラウドがやられないように、回復、ケットシーで回復を。
Flawless victory.
るですが、
7.5, 8, 9.5.
これは大丈夫そうですかね。
I think you got to defend off again late.
Yeah.
13.
He's gonna dice.
Okay, this will. Okay, he's at 14. Okay, he's in a really weird spot. He kind of either needs to risk it and hope for no crit on Cloud,
Yeah.
or he big guards, but Kate Sith will die. Because he's not dead here. So yeah, he's just.
Well, Kate's gonna die.
Yeah, but
But
yeah,
Cloud,
I'm saying
he just needs-
if he could have, if he did big guard, then
こっ
Cloud
ちは危ない
can't
か
die
な。で
to
も、
crit.
まあ、どうかな。うわー、ちょっと危ないな。こ
I
れ
wasn't
は。
counting actually. But I think he's
まあ
fine.
まあまあまあまあまあ、
I think he's fine,
リミットブレイクしたん
Yeah,
で、
he's fine.
とりあえず、あ、いってたか。
Wow.
おっとっとっとっと。
That's scary because a crit there would have killed Cloud. And
Yeah. Jeez. It's crazy. GG Zheal.
so
First trial, let's
Zheal
go.
and Dash both were going
ここで
into a rush
チェック
at
ポ
the
イン
very
トが
end
更
without a big
新。
guard.
Damn. Nice job. Hell yeah.
1時間18分差なんで、
Yeah,
でも
it's a-
じわじわじわじわ詰めてきて
That
ます
was a
ね。
close one.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta risk it.
さすが世界2位です
Yeah,
ね。
so Seals out of the temple. He got a sub 320 Demon's Gate, which again for a marathon, that's fantastic. Yeah, he's gonna be on to the end of disc 1, and then Dash is about to. He's gonna do the big shop in Medeal soon, and yeah. So like we mentioned earlier with the Gil route, we need between like 41 and 4,300 Gil. I think it's actually a little over. We can be a little over 4,000 because we need to have enough to get 4 Tri-Stoners for the Court Condor area, so we can activate the
さ
boss
て、
battle.
トンベリちゃんチームは、スクーテハイウィンドウを入手して、
and then buy 4 Tri-Stoners.
メディールに向かう
and
と
then
ころ。
start the battle. And yeah, so this is like the last part where the Gil route is like really important. So we're gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff because we also need to buy 6 HP pluses and then the destruct materia. And then after that shop, we need to make sure we have like a little over 4K. The range is actually, I have it right up. It's between 40. You want to have between 4,000 and 4,399.
Yep.
So yeah. Yeah, so like I said, you sell a bunch of stuff. Everybody has a slightly different Medeal shop menu, I've noticed. But you sell most of your like ineffective equipment you're not
こうす
using
ると
anymore.
奥の方
And then,
で
like I
ラ
said,
イ
you
フ
buy
ス
6
トリーム
HP
に落ちて
pluses
しまっ
for
たク
later
ラウド
on.
君が
And then
Mm,
the destruct
Scarun
materia,
ですね。
because we need destruct materia for safer Sephiroth when he uses his like barrier attack. And then also right here, we need to make sure when we use the useless cube we tell the truth, because if we tell the truth and not lie, we get the curse ring for free. So if you accidentally click the wrong text box here, GG, the run's dead.
し
And you
は
gotta
し
hope
ない
you can
な。
steal one off of Ultimate Weapon, which is like super low chance. So yeah, the curse ring is actually going to be what replaces Death Sentence. So Tifa will automatically have a Death Sentence going into every fight from here on out because we got the curse ring. So yeah, the curse ring also boosts her stats a little bit more than Death Sentence does, as well. So
Yeah.
she does even more damage output with the curse ring. So he's gonna sell most of his old equipment. Okay, and then you keep the wizard bracelet and the curse ring. You can't sell the wizard bracelet or the curse ring because that will skill the run. Dash does about 4,100 gil. There you go. So it's perfect for Core Condor.
Good.
Yeah. Perfect. That was actually a pretty good shop menu as well. It's pretty fast.
Yeah, I like to I do an arrange by type like Dash does, so that everything's right next to each
Oh,
other.
you do arrange by type. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
smart. Yeah, that's probably
と
the
いう
way
か
to
もう
go.
そうこうしてるうちに右上の
I do
チ
it
ョコボ
when
ラン
you
チ
have
ームが
to
も
change it
う
to
レイの
interactive.
シーンに近づいてきてるんですけど、
You just do it there.
That's smart. That's
こ
really
れ
smart.
これは間に合うか多分詠唱しな
I
いと
should
ダメ
actually
か
start doing that when I come back to runs. That's actually that's really smart. Really, really cool. But yeah, you want to keep you have to keep the wizard bracelet and the curse ring. Sid needs the wizard bracelet and then Tifa needs the curse ring. Sid will actually have the curse ring on for the Sid portion of the run coming up, but again, we mainly use the curse ring for Tifa for the end game. And like I said, if you either accidentally sell a curse ring or if you lie, you can technically still get the curse ring from stealing it off of Ultimate Weapon, but again, it's like a really, really, really low percentage chance. And you're more than likely not going to steal it from him. Like, it's not going to happen. It's actually also cool is every runner that's doing no slots is from a different country. We have a Canadian, an American, and an Austrian. Yeah.
It's a very international.
The commentary is just if Dumais wasn't unfortunately feeling bad, we would have had an additional country, but sadly the commentary is just two lonely Americans. I'm just kidding. Yeah, unfortunately Dumais wasn't feeling well today, so he couldn't show up. But a lot of people are getting sick recently, so sucks.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, you're still feeling bad too. Yeah. Actually, it's weird. This morning, my stomach was kind of bothering me, but then it like went away. So.
Is
Thankfully.
Kate Sith Fury? That's kind of funny.
Oh, is he? That's funny. Yeah, he has the Fury ring on. Yeah, so in this part of the run, after the shop and everything, it's just a lot of dialogue again until you gain control of Sid. So then you're gonna be using Sid for like a small portion of Disc 2. So you go to Fort Condor with Sid, you do the mini game with him, you do the quote unquote boss battle. I'll just say quote unquote, and then you go to back to Corel and you do the train mission for the huge materia. Then you go back. You fight Ultimate Weapon, and then the live stream sequence, which is like the last big long dialogue portion, starts. Which hopefully maybe someday we can skip the live stream sequence, but we'll see. I mean, Team Choco can still catch up. I mean, Zeal's not that far behind RJ. Like it may look like it, but again, we still have plenty more runs to go about. And I think last year there was like one team that was pretty far behind and they were able to catch up, so. Anything goes.
That's for sure.
Yeah, Zheal, RJ, and Dash all have like really solid runs right now. Zheal at one point was only 33 seconds behind his PV apparently. Then Spiderweb unfortunately happened.
But he's got a chance to make that back up if he has a good schizo.
Yeah, definitely. And good Genova. Because I think his PV has Aqualung, right?
ボーンビレッジについちゃう。
Pretty sure.
どうしよ
Oh
う。
no? Oh, I think it was
my
the
PV
old...
does.
Oh yeah. No, I'm thinking of his old world record had Aqualung, and then yeah, your old world record had Aqualung too. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully no Aqualung.
Yeah.
RJ got the June on FMV skip, nice.
Yeah, Zheal definitely made up like even that bad spiderweb attempt he had, but because he did the world map segment properly with the manips and didn't get a battle, he actually like made pretty good ground on the other runners.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so here's another big menu coming up for Sid. So you put Wizard Bracelet, Curse Ring, Ribbon on Kate, and there's a huge equipment menu. Oh, actually, no, I think Dash saves it for after for Condor. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, you'll see the huge materia menu after that then. But yeah, you essentially just need the Wizard Bracelet.
この後は囚人マテリア探しで、コンドルフォートもしくはコレルマコーロのどっちか。
You'll see why. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you've seen the
コ
run,
ンドルフォートですね、先に。いや、ここのミニゲームも七なんだし、BGM も七なんですけどね。
My favorite
Yeah,いい
dialogue
曲多い。
in the whole game is Barrett at this FMV when he goes, "Damn, man." It's my favorite dialogue. They need to do that. They need to have that like, yeah, that dialogue. The damn man. It's really funny. I should actually like get that printed and like put it on like my wall or something. But I find it so funny. I don't know. What game comes after this? I don't know. Oh, for the relay, FF3. I believe it's Pixel Remaster, right? Is it the Pixel Remaster? I think it's Pixel Remaster. No, it might be the original version. The schedule's up there, yeah. Alright, so yeah, like I mentioned earlier, we need the between 4,000 and 4,399 gil. So Dash is going to do this for
ああ、ミニゲーム始まりました。
deploy and remove 4 Tri-Stoners really quickly.
いや、これも楽しかったな。
It'll start the battle sequence with the enemy invasion.
タワーディフェンスをやるんですよね。
Yeah, we go from there, and then what we have to do is we have to just okay. This boss is honestly pretty difficult. So what Dash is going to do
そんな
is because Sid has the
やっ
cursor,
てくれよ。
he's going to have to perform. Wait, what is he doing? What the? Okay, I think Dash messed up somehow because this is actually what's. Okay, I don't. All right, yeah.
Well,
So Dash, I think, has to reload.
that sucks to be Team Tonberry now. Wow.
Yeah, just kidding. No, literally for that fight, you literally just have to put magic breath and kill your whole party, and yeah, and end the fight early. That's it. And that's it. I was trying to see how long I can go with like explaining some fake strategy, but yeah, that's all you do. Hopefully, I got somebody.
え、ここい
So
いんで
now
すか、
Dash
シー
is
ルマ
gonna
テ
do
リ
the
ア。
big
え、
materia menu instead. And again, this is another menu where a lot of people like a lot of people do this slightly differently from one another. Like I don't think I've seen anybody else put HP plus is on red, but yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna retrank and then we're gonna tent everybody, and then we're gonna go fly over to back to June to Corel, and we basically go reverse on the Corel Mountain. We have to go all the way back to the reactor because we're gonna hop onto the Shinra train and try to get the huge materia. And then also with the step route, with this section of the game, we have one more preemptive we can actually get with the step route. So we actually have if Dash it's based on how far ahead you are on the step route. If you're a little bit behind, then you won't get it. But based on how far you're ahead on the
ただ
step route,
コ
you
レ
can
ルマ
actually get
コーロね。
a preemptive encounter of the Corel soldiers right before the
あ
training
あ、
sequence.
右上。
And I mean, in theory, you can get good
やばい。
ATB and it doesn't even save
や
any
ば
time,
い。
but it gives you a guaranteed first turn to just magic breath kill them, and it can potentially save a.
ワスラルの都に着いてしまった。
You can still not get the preemptive and get lucky with ATB and still get the first turn magic breath, but the preemptive is just a nice safety precaution. It's a nice part. It's a nice addition of the step route. The long range and the no long range, I think, both have the Corel preemptive encounter. So, yeah, really cool. The old step route actually did not have this at all, which was.
いやね、今までもね、このシーン、視界で見ることはね、あったんすよ。でもね、でも、
But yeah,
画面1個だけだったんですよ。1回だけだったんですよ、ダメージは。
the Corel step route section.
今回ね、3回。
It's very simple and straightforward. And yeah, Dash is gonna get the.
なんで3回も見なきゃいけない
He's pretty good on step routes. He'll get the preemptive setup. Preemptive setup is also really easy. You literally just position Sid like near the end of the bridge, walk force the encounter, and then just go forward, and then you'll get the preemptive setup. Oh, RJ's doing the slap fight. He's doing the slap fight with Tifa.
Nice.
I think he won.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
いや、ほんともうすぐじゃん。やばい、やばい、やばい、やばい、やばい。
Stand your ground. Alright. Yeah, so this is the encounter before the.
もうウィンターとか見てられる状況じゃないし、今。
Use your words. I mean, Scarlet starts at first. Yeah, we're gonna go back to ATV wait to the train section. And yeah, so Dash will get the
いや、でもクリギリギリになるんかなと思ったけど、
Zeal's
め
about
ちゃ
to
くちゃ
start
余裕
the
持ってき
line.
ましたね、ここまで。
Yeah, hopefully no Aqualung. We've gotten 0 for 2 on Aqualung so far, so. So, Red 13 Magic Breath.
いや、
Easy
いや、
little
マジ
fight.
か。
This fight's
そっ
scripted, so you
か。
can see this. And then all the train fights are scripted. All of them on the train, they're all like fixed scripted fights. Train sequence is pretty cool. There's a little bit of strategy to the fights. The first fight you just need to comet, and hopefully it doesn't low roll, and also hopefully Sid doesn't get silenced. If Sid gets silenced, the echo screens we buy in Junon in the early part of the game, that's what we need it for. Basically, we need it for that fight in particular. And then the second fight, it's Magic Breath with Kate, and then you can throw the Dragon Fang what we get from Schizo with anybody. The third fight, there's a few ways you can actually do the third fight. You can do laser, comet, Molotov, or you can do triple laser, comet, because it actually guarantees you don't low roll comet. And then also, if you actually get Aqualung, you can actually technically use it on the third enemy on the train, because it actually does a good amount of damage, because I think he's to Aqualung. So if you do get Aqualung, you can actually use it on the third enemy on the train, whatever his name is. The Wolfmeister, that's his name. But yeah, and then I'll just explain more as we go along. So the first fight, literally, okay, so there's no silence attack. So Sid, you want to hope he gets 3k or more. If not, you can just do a backup attack with Kate or a Red 13. You can boof with Kate, boof with Red 13. Yeah, there you go. So backup is if you low roll, you just attack with one or both of them and you're fine. The second one is literally just Magic Breath with Kate, and then you Dragon Fang with either Sid or Red 13. Okay, it's all just basic ATV weight tricking. Yeah, so you can Dragon Fang before you Magic Breath as well. It doesn't matter which one goes first.
いや、リスがもう喋らない。もう笑わない。泣かない。
Sid is getting silenced
怒らな
for
い。
a long fight. Oh no, I missed. Never
俺た
mind.
ちはどうしたらいい。この痛みをどうしたらいい。
Oh, he did get silenced.
俺たちが
But
チリ
it
チリ
literally
する。
doesn't matter for this fight.
口の中はカラカラだ。目の奥が痛いんだ。熱いんだ。
Yeah, the third fight you can either do laser, comet,
Ah!
laser, comet. I don't know if Dash does the triple laser. I don't think a lot of people do triple laser. I think most people do double laser. Zheal and Dash's fight started at like the exact same time. Oh, Zheal got Aqualung. Dang. I mean, it is isn't it like 1 in 3 chance of getting it, right?
It's a 1 in 4 chance, I believe.
1 in 4, okay.
So, you know, it was gonna happen to
bound
one
to
person, I
happen.
feel like.
Dang.
So now he has to hope that she lets Sid revive one turn.
That's crazy. Okay, so Dash is gonna do a Molotov and then a
もう
Kate.
絶対2回で終わりだと思ってたんですよね。3回目。はい。
Okay, nice.
Ah, the double blue light. Not on Sid.
No!
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, why did he Phoenix down?
Because he didn't think that he was
いや、どっちも、
she was gonna get it.
左下も列車が暴走してるやつ。
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about this, unfortunately. This next fight's gonna be laser, Sid Magic Breath.
ジェノバライフ戦。
The Eagle Gun.
Jeez, man.
あ、いや、これ大丈夫なんですかね。
Sucks.
ちょっとリスチルされてるんで危ないかもしれない。
Don't do a second. Oh, it's always doing
come
second
on.
ones too. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Finally.
Okay, Zeal's in the clear. We're fine.
He can do a backup.
Yeah.
なんとかティファ復活させの
God, that was brutal. It's freaking Genova.
Ah,
Zeal's doing the
man.
backup, which the backup is totally fine. So you attack with Tifa, then Death Sentence, then hold time when she feels ready to TB up, and then hold time until Death Sentence starts casting, and then go to Death Blow, and
あ、でも
just
一
do the
回
normal,
倒れちゃっ
the normal
てリミ
defender
ット
chain
ゲージが消えてるんで大丈夫かなという。あ、でも死の宣告入れてて、あ、いいですね。いいダメージで
or
す。
defend. It doesn't matter. Nice. All right, Zeal still got a 338. I mean,
Really
even
hard.
with that, still 338. So still sub 340.
ちょっとだけ危なかったですね。
Nice. All right, looks like Dash is finishing up trains. Yeah, the last fight you literally either chuck a comment at the soldier or you magic breath. That's it. And then coming up is Corel skip, which is we're skipping like a 40-second dialogue sequence. So it's another instance of a paralysis dodge. We're gonna line up Sid like to align with like another NPC. We're gonna do our equipment menu where we remove the E skills from Kate and Red 13 and cure everybody for ultimate weapon, and then we
左下はまあ
up
列車無事
left
止めること
and
終了と。
circle, and then we just run and
で、
run to the left and
そろそ
leave
ろ
the screen and come back
あ
and
の
skip
時
the
間
whole
がちょっとや
cutscene.
って
Yeah,
ま
remove
いり
the
ました
red
が
key as well. Okay, Dash does a little bit differently. Oh, I think he accidentally removed Sid's materia by mistake. That was an accident.
Yeah, I think that's why the
Yeah.
hesitation was.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean,
It's
ね、
just,
ここね、クラリスの、
yeah.
あ、クラリスじゃないわ、
It'd
エアリスの
be really
またクラリスって言ってし
frustrating
まっ
when
た。エアリスの、
Yeah,
エアリスの
okay.
遺体を
But
で
it's
すね、ここ
marathon.
沈めるという、こうすごく
comfortably ahead.
印象的なシーンではございますが、忘れないでください。この土地、クラウド君は足をダバダバしているということを。
Okay, so Coral skip. Okay, he got it. Yeah, so he just needs to leave the screen now. If he doesn't leave the screen, he soft locks. So he left the screen, and then now he skipped like a bunch of dialogue and cutscenes.
yeah, I think it skips like 25, 30 seconds or something like that.
Okay, it's like 30 seconds. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, cool. Awesome. So now Dash is heading back to Zheal, and then he's gonna.
はい、っていう、まあ、無事と言いますか、無事なのかどうかわからない。ちょっとね、脳3回やられてますけども、
and then the live stream sequence will start.
まあ、エアリスの印象的なシーンが全部終わったところで、ちょっとキリがいいので、ここら辺で視界の方をちょっとね、交代しようかな
His
と
ultimate weapon can kill you, but again, in most cases he won't because you
思いま
just
す。
need to make sure Sid is above I think like 600 or 700.
はい、まあ、ちょっと最後まで見れないのはちょっとね、残念ではあるんですけれども、まあ、こちらも仕事がちょっとありますんでね。ということで、はい。ここまでの司会は私、ミチ君の方でお送りいたしました。では、引き続き FF7 の RTA の例の方お楽しみください。では、失礼します。
Yeah, so you basically just want to defend with Sid. Actually, Dash is gonna wait until CD.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ultimate
he's
weapon
gonna
is
cure-
scripted. He does the same
Yeah.
3 moves. Does Quake there. Then he does a melee attack, which is why you want to defend with Sid, so that the melee attack, if it does hit Sid, it only does half damage, which is important because
Yeah.
a crit could.
Oh yeah,
So then,
he's fine. Yeah, he's
yep,
800.
he's fine now.
That's good. Yeah, Dash just confirmed. Yeah, he accidentally removed the material. Yeah, but Dash is still on a really good pace.
And Dash is now in the live stream.
Yep, the final cutscene hell of the game. Like I said, I'm still hoping for a live stream skip one day. We'll see. It has been looked at though. Zheal is in the Coral Valley
ただい
cave.
ま
He's
RPG リ
about
ミ
to,
ット
he's
ブ
about to
レイク
leave.
チ
I
ャン
think
ネル
Zheal
で
will
配
probably
信
pick
さ
up
れてい
the
るファイ
power
ナルファン
source
タ
as
ジー
well. I
シ
think
リーズリ
everybody
レー
else
レー
did.
ス9の様子を公認でに
Yep,
モ
Zeal's
ビ
picking
ラ
up.
配信を
Zeal's
行っ
picking up
てお
power
ります。
source.
ここからの司会
Go
は
steps.
イゲくんさんに代わりま
Artie
し
is
て
about to
私
start
シレ
the
ユがお送りいたします。
Sid
よろしくお
mission.
願いいたします。
Tyria mission, whatever it's called.
現在の状況は全チームジェノバライフを突破して次のチェックポイントジェノバです。といったところですね。
It's gonna do. Zeal's gonna do the. Oh no! I guess Zeal didn't. He didn't set up for the. Unless he looked at. He might have actually looked at his IGT. He probably has an IGT open for the.
Yeah, he keeps once he starts it on Beach Plug Manip, I think he like leaves it on for.
Okay.
Yeah, but he didn't do it. Hopefully it's maybe it might still be a one encounter, but it's not
打っ
looking
たんです
likely.
けど、
Yeah.
モグとトンベリはジェノバです終わって次のチェックポイント向かってる途中ですね。反映されましたね、今。
Yeah, I guess I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like he got
反映
the.
されましたというか、
minute,
反映さ
but
れ
he
てた
could still get lucky with an encounter, one encounter.
Could still get a one
現在の
encounter.
ト
Yeah,
ッ
he
プは
does.
画面
Yep, nice.
左下、黄緑色の枠の
Yep.
チームトンベリー。
Cool. Okay, well,
DashRetro
Zeal
さん
just
です
got
ね。
really lucky. That's awesome.
それを
Hell
約
yeah.
15分差で追う形になるのが、左上、青い枠、
Tifa's
チーム
MC
モグ、
after eating a glizzy.
RJ さん。そして、さらに、トップから
Don't
約1時間
underestimate
20
my
分差
power
で
when I've had a glizzy in
画
my
面
system.
右上のピンクの枠、チーム
I
チョコの
honestly,
リ
I
ュウさ
need
ん
to
が
go try a Costco hot dog. I've never had one before.
Actually, every time I ate a Costco hot dog on
Zheal-san
stream
が
before I did a run, the runs were always
世
terrible.
界2位の記録だったんですね。
Oh yeah, I forgot to split an ultimate weapon for dash.
But I think we'll break that curse.
気合入ってましたね、結果。昨日の6の結果、かなり気合入ってったという。
Oh, the hot dog was
話なんです
great
けど
though. Definitely no regrets.
トンベリのダッシュレトロさん、
I really want to try the
時間
Costco
43
cookie,
分台
the giant
自己
cookie
ベ
that
ストで
replaced the churro. Apparently, people say it's good.
出してまして。
I can't debate anybody anymore because, well, at least RJ got first try magic breath on the scripted fight for Condor. So I can't say the joke another time. It's just not gonna be funny anymore. Already debated people once. Well, how many bunks do you think Zheal will get on snowboarding? I'm detecting he's gonna get 0. I don't think he'll get any bunks.
Yeah, 0.
And so RJ is tenting and tranking. Yeah, RJ is not honestly that far behind Dash. Like in reality, he really isn't that far behind.
今、画面右
Like,
上、
like
チーム
obviously
チョコジ
in
ールさん
time。he is.
スノー
but,
ボー
like,
ドを
in terms of
してます
catching up
かね。
for the race, I think the team Mog can definitely like gain some leverage on Team Tomberry. I actually want to see how many more games are left. Let's see. What the heck? I don't know why I'm having issues loading the schedule, but 5 left after this. Okay, yeah, that's still plenty of time. Yeah, FF3, FF8, FF13, 1, and 5. Oh, it's ending with 5. That's cool. That's really cool. FF5 looks really difficult. Nice. Mick Glizzy. Well, we'll see if RJ gets the Corel guards preemptive. I didn't see where his last encounter was, but I'm sure he's probably fine. Yeah, he'll probably get preemptive. Yeah, he's good. I have still yet to play FF5, but I'm gonna be completely real. The only Final Fantasy games I've finished are Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've only finished those Final Fantasy games. I'm not a real Final Fantasy fan. I don't deserve to be here. Sorry, guys. I'm being completely honest to you. I've played a few other FF games, I just never finished them. Yeah, RJ's gonna get the preemptive. That's good. Usual favorite non-speedrun playthrough FF6. Yeah, I have to play. I have a SNES, like I have an EverDrive and stuff, so I could play the original version of 6. This is also controversial, but I didn't like FF9. I played like FF9 for like 12 hours and I just could not get into it. And I'm probably never gonna try it again. I didn't like FF9. It's an extremely controversial take, but yeah, I'll probably never play that game ever again. Oh, never say never, but actually makes you the most Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm like the Persona 5 fan, the guy that's only played Persona 5. Which is funny because I've actually played more than one Persona game. I haven't just played 5. I've played 4 as well. I'm more inclined to try the FF like 5 and 6, to be honest, over 8 and 9. Well, 9 I already tried, I didn't like it, but yeah.
今回のリレーも
I'm more inclined to try the SNES games.
開始から
FFA is the best
60時間
PSX game.
もう2時間ぐらいで60時間というところで
Drops the mic and leaves.
ございますけれども。
Yeah.
Hey, you get back here, awesome age.
Yeah, you get back here. You have a run to do in like, what? I don't
Yeah,
know
ご
how
ざい
many
ます
hours,
けれど
but
も。
sit down and stay here until the finale. 13 is good. Yeah, I hear nowadays a lot of
13
people.
is great.
A lot of people
レー
take
ス
is
も
the
折り
best.
返して、
a lot of people
後半戦
nowadays
といっ
give
たところ
13 more respect than they did when like it was like originally
ご
like
ざいます。
released.
Tactics is
From what I've
probably
heard.
my favorite non-speedrun. But 7 is my favorite speedrun.
Really, you said Tactics is your favorite non-speedrun FF game?
Yeah, yeah.
そうですね。多分。そして最終作品はおそらく明日の朝ぐらい
It's one of those games
早けれ
where
ば
you
明日の
just
朝ぐらい
never
に
play
は
another
完走するか
strategy
と
RPG better than that.
思うんですけ
I
ど
don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I just think nothing's gonna get as good as 7. But again, I'm
Pero
literally
nakanaka-
the most typical FF7 fan there is. So yeah. Oh well.
タイムに
I've
影響
I've
の出や
accepted
す
it
い
that I just like 7 a lot.
場面が出てくる作品とかもこの後ガンガン出てくると思い
13's
ますので
frustrating. Yeah.
13 might be my next speedrun. Learn.
どうなる
Really?
かまだわからない
Ooh,
という
nice.
I'm looking for something a little shorter.
Yeah, because isn't it like 4 hours?
I think it's 6 hours. No, yeah, I think it's like 4.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause on PC, I
4.5,
think.
5 hours.
Yeah, on PC. So I think the PC is the main board for that game because it's like a quote unquote modern game. 13 is amazing. With
I'll be
flaw.
doing some paradigm shifting.
Morning Craft cutting off 30 minutes. Shorter
Cutting
run.
off 30 minutes, shorter run.
I mean, I'm learning Alundra, and that's like half the length of FF7, so I'm like, yeah, that's way shorter. It's way shorter than 7.
Let's see, laser, meteor or comet.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Zheal also does. I do triple laser on Wolfmeister, and I learned it from Zheal because Zheal did it in 633. I don't know if Zheal still does it, but triple laser is better just because you don't have to worry about the Molotov not doing enough damage. Nice. the typical 13 criticism. Yeah, I'm learning the
ペー
first
ス
speed
を
run
見
with
る
the
感
one
じだと、
for PS1.
早ければあと1時間半とかぐらいに
Yeah,
なるん
Dash
です
is
かね。
like probably like halfway done with live stream.
順調にいけば。
I'd say halfway done. Zeal's in Gaia's Cliff, so everybody's on disc 2 now at least.
Yeah, I remember watching DashRetro play 13-2. He had to shit can that one quickly.
Oh really?
Yeah, he did not like it.
Oh.
I've never played any of the sequels, the 13 sequels yet. 13-2 or 13-3.
Oh, I love Xenogears as a game. I would
Lightning
never
Returns.
speedrun it though. Xenogears is sick though. It's like really good really good PS1 game. I just would never speedrun it. Looks way too long. Also, you need a fat PS2 for Xenogears. Literally, you need a fat PS2 for that game. Why is the line on the graph dashed for the last two splits? I have no idea. It's probably a question for the mods. You just picked up Xenogears? I picked it up last year. I got it for like 110, which is actually a good price for that game. Current retro market be like, yeah, I got it for 110. That's a pretty good price. God. I have no idea. I just see on the leaderboards that Fat PS2 is the most used PS2 for Xenogears. From what I've seen, because they actually have like the model number and like the submissions for Xenogears. Yeah.
大丈夫
World
か
record for any percents on Fat PS2.
画面左下大丈夫
Oh,
か
no, I guess no major glitches is 75k, but yeah, I don't know.
Zeal
Fun.
steps are really good. He made it to the second Stilva.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Dash did as well. Dash made it to the second Stilva. Cutscene City. That's literally disc 2.
逃
Oh,
げら
you're
れま
playing
した、無事。
Xenogears. Nice Waves. Did you get a copy of it, Waves, or are you emulating it? Yeah, Xenogears is expensive for some reason. It's like Pokemon. It sold a lot of copies, but it's still expensive for whatever reason. Playing on hardware? Nice. RJ's about to do Ultimate Weapon. He'll probably safety save as well. Yeah, he's safety saving. Uh, 12 feels like a PS3 game on PS. Yeah, 12 actually looks like it looks really good for being a PS2 game. Really does. Like it looks really incredible. 12 is actually what another FF game I want to play at some point.
.トンベリアルテマウェポン戦突破済みですね。早い。
Yeah, really bad first.
Yeah.
Icicle
Oh
fights,
shit,
dang.
Tifa's at 73. He's probably gonna have
Yeah,
to get Tifa.
he has to
first.
menu.
Yeah, sucks.
結構画面フラッシュしているので
Unfortunate.
ご注意ください。
You know, you had good Icicle fights when you didn't have to like menu at all to heal
Yeah,
in
no kidding.
between. Means that you didn't get enemies didn't get too many turns off.
Yeah.
アルテマウェポン戦これです。このモンスターですかね。
Zheal. Yeah, so RJ defended with Sid on the first turn. That's what I usually do, I think.
Yep. Yeah, that's what you should do. Yeah. It's just
Okay,
so
he's
that
good.
in case he crits, you have
Yeah.
a chance to retaliate.
Yeah, but
左
it's just
下
weird. It doesn't
村
dash
が
defend on the second turn for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
as long as the
like, you
defend
cure-
goes through, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so RJ's done with Ultimate
All
Weapon.
right,
He's gonna start
RJ.
cutscene hell.
飛び立っていった。
Enjoy the live stream.
Enjoy cutscene hell number
そして
2.
モグは飛び立っていった。
Enjoy it.
あ、左上がアルティメアウェポン。
Well,
ありがとうございます。
Soothe in the bath
飛
of
び
the
去ってい
live
きました。
stream.
Dang. Nice. Yeah,
15分
Dash
20
is
秒
on
差となっ
pretty
てお
good
ります。
pace right now, according to what he posted in the FF7 channel. Yeah, Zeal's finishing up. He has one more set of icicles to go through before Schizo. Hopefully Zeal will get a good Schizo. I mean, everybody's had a good Schizo fight so far.
Cloud と Tifa が脱出しようとしますが、
Cutscene time. Yeah, get your blanket, get your pillow, and you can literally take a nap if you use turbo. Take like a little power nap. I'd probably do that.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Or take a nice little. When I was running FF9 Turbo, there was a break middle of disc 3 that I could literally take a shower or something.
That's great. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, so yeah, Zeal's really good on steps as you mentioned earlier. And he's also like on pretty good pace. Like he got us up 4 icicles pretty easily.
この子は雪山登ってるんでしょうか？
Yeah, I think Zheal and Dash had like very, very similar disc 1 times.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Yeah, Zeal's would have been slightly better if he didn't get the Aqua Lung.
Yeah, probably would have been.
bull crap. Yeah.
Would have been like a
But
minute
it's still both
faster.
really good. Yeah, RJ's still holding on to a good lead though for choke for.
登山中ありがとうございます。
RJ runs have been pretty decent. He just needs to hold the lead against the Choco. The 20-hour VV solo run. That sounds crazy.
Team Ton can't be stopped right now, it looks like.
No, they can't.
Oh yeah. Dash's Genova Life was a 338.39. Zeal's was a 338.30.
Oh,
So
what the
just
heck?
nine seconds
Wow.
from each other.
Wow. How many double lapises? Hopefully none. Hopefully we don't get any double lapises.
I mean, for entertainment purposes, one would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so I would just like to see everybody complete steps and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah. What happened to Team Mob before Demon's Gate? RJ fell a little bit behind the step route. But then Demon's Gate, he died at the very end, so it costed him a little bit of time. But then RJ, fortunately, he had a backup for the step route, so he's on steps just off formations. So yeah, he just had really bad luck with Demon's Gate. It was literally out of his control.
Yeah, plus he was fighting Demon's Gate without a spider web too.
Yeah, and he didn't have the spider web too, so that's the other thing. It's all good though. He's still on decent pace. Alright, so Zeal's gonna fight Schizo now, so let's see if everybody can get a good Schizo fight.
お、
Yeah,
チ
so
ー
far
ム
everyone's
チョ
had a
コ
pretty solid schizo.
Yeah.
ボス戦
No
です
one's
か
had
ね、
to
何
do
か。
like workarounds on Tifa getting hit by Frost Breath yet.
No, yeah. There's been no like weird awkward backups or like freaking like the Sid pokes or anything. I hate doing the Sid poke if you have to do that. It's annoying. Sometimes
Yeah.
like you're in bad HP range where one Ice Breath can just kill you.
Yeah, or the poke crits, Tifa. That's always
Yeah, that too. That too. Okay. See
ツイン
if
ヘ
we
ッド、
laser
ツイン
again.
ヘッドですかね。
Okay, yeah, Tifa's, you're gonna laser Tifa again, and then yeah, at least no poke or any stupid jank stuff. Yeah, so Dash is going on to Junon, and he's gonna do the last big menu of the game. This is like my favorite menu, I think, the Junon menu.
0 for 1.
Yeah, for one so far.
ツインヘッド
Death
ありがとうございます。
blows. Nice.
Yeah,
Second death blow.
This
Good.
menu is the
Alright, cool.
biggest menu. Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Ribbon, fire, and curse ring. Everybody does this menu differently as well. HP cover. Manipulate enemy skill. Restore all. Add a cut. Elemental. HP. Long range. Death blow. Steal. Cool. And then trank everybody in the tent. Nice. Good menu. Alright. Nice. Alright, so Zheal's having a good fight so far. Dash had a good menu, and then RJ's just mashing. And RJ's just stuck in hell.
Oh, why did he not?
Oh, he needs to put her in
Tifa's
crit.
not in crit.
Oh, shoot. He forgot to grenade.
Yeah.
Well,
He
as long as
could
she
get
lands
lucky.
death blows. Yeah.
No. Now he's gonna get quaked now.
He might have to do the backup. Like, he might have to heal her and just have a slow of a fire triple. Yeah, he's getting triple fired. That sucks. Oh, well, if the next two land, I think he's fine. Actually, I think he still only needs one to land. I think. Yeah, he just needs one to land.
Nah, he's got a cure. He's okay. Well, Tifa's dead.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, yeah, because the extra hit. Yeah, the death blow. That's right. Yeah, that sucks. Well, this isn't that bad. It's just kind of
Hi.
slow.
ただいま、ファイナルファンタジーシ
Like
リーズ
he literally can't
9
die here other than like the quake that
日
already
本語
happened.
ミラー配信中でございます。
Just another.
He's
fire
got to
deck.
be a
Yeah.
little careful with Cloud.
Oh yeah, that's right. 'cause-
There's
oh.
no big guard.
左上、青い枠のチームモグ。画面右上、ピンクの枠のチームチョコ。
Okay.
画
Oh.
面左下、緑の枠のチーム
If
チョコ。
that
if that death blow actually
landed, that
landed,
could have been
he
run
would've-
over.
he would've- Yeah, I think he saved though.
ファイナルファンタジー
Yeah,
シリー
but
ズ
I'm
の
just saying the or,
Yeah, for
fight
like
over.
in speed run. Yeah. Oh, that was close.
作品を
Oh
リレー
jeez.
でつないでいくという。
Alright, we're good. Steel's good.
でもって
Holy
今
crap.
回、エキ
Alright, so yeah,
なの
there's
で、
scripted fights in the underwater reactor.
もう
And
前の
then
タイトル
there's
が
another
終わったら
setup.
とい
We're
ったと
gonna
ころ
do
です。
one more
ツインヘ
forcing
ッド、
counter setup to get the
チー
death
ムチョコ、
machine
ツインヘッド
side
戦
attack,
突破
and
でご
then
ざい
the
ます。
step route from literally here on out is just super straightforward. Like,
話を戻しまして、
there's no more like it's very linear movement from here on out.
FF
Except
シ
for
リー
like
ズの
Northern
各
Crater.
作
Northern
品の
Crater
中
like
か
the
ら
last like pretty
選ばれた
I'd say
ゲームの
a
中
little
で、
difficult screen in terms of like the first screen, but yeah, the rest of it's pretty linear.
前のタイトル終わったらすぐ次のタイトルが出走するという形式で
Oh, T, he's going for the death blow.
行っているようでございます。で、
Ooh, he got it. Nice. Dash got the death blow. I guess Dash
現在は
doesn't put the extra enemy skill on Tifa.
プレイステーション版のファイナルファンタジー
I
7
didn't know that. He got 2 S mines
行っ
also.
て、
So yeah,
Yes,
Dash is
中でござい
gonna.
ま
It's
す。
good to know whether you got an S mine or not in case you need to use
Yeah.
it for.
So Dash is gonna
現
walk
在
forward
1位
here,
は
and then he's
チーム
gonna
トンベリ
walk 1.5
画面
steps
左
to
下
the
チーム
next
トンベリ
screen
それを追う
after this
形で、
side
トンベ
attack
リを追う形
side
で、
attack encounter.
左上チームチョ
And
コが
then this
15
is the
分
last
20
bit
秒
of
差。
walking you have to do in the underwater
Eh.
until disc 3. Like that's the
Este-
last walking you do until
1時間
Northern
に
Crater.
19分32秒差
So the
で
rest of the step route
チーム
for
チョコが追う展開
Junon and disc 2 is just
なってお
it's
ります。
extremely straightforward. And then yeah, we have to deal with some a few more scripted fights before we get to carry armor as well. But again, they're pretty chill. One of them you want to hope you get first turn because each soldier gets 3 turns each. You want to at least hope for either first turn or only one of the soldiers going before you. Yeah.
海底トンネルみたい
Also,
なと
not
ころを
even
通ってま
kidding.
すね、
This
チーム
next
トンベ
the
リ。
elevator inside this little structure right here in the underwater reactor. It's called room 420, and literally, if you just look at it for like 2 seconds, it's you can just picture it in your head. Yeah, this is called room 420 in the game's code. Room 420. Squaresoft, you sneaky developers. Oh, RJ got the flashing cloud. It actually looks really funny because it's not 60 FPS. It's not 30 FPS on the stream. Or 60
トンベリ
or
は
whatever. It just looks really. It's
トン
not
ベ
as
リ間も
rapidly
なく
flashing as it is on like the game. Like if you'd see it.
最難関と
Yeah,
言われ
cloud
る
flashing on
boss
RJ's screen. It's like random. Like
だそう
he
で、
won't always flash in
ありがとうござい
this
ま
little
す。
cutscene in the live stream. It's random.
最難関と言われる区間に差し掛かってくるということで、果たして
Yeah, so
無
Zeal's
事抜
gonna
けられるの
go
か。
through the whirlwind maze.
そして
Dash is gonna safety save before carry
左
armor
上のモ
because
グは、
you can die.
これは
Hopefully we don't see any double lapis. That would be great. See, he has 2 scripted fights he has to do. The first one is literally you Tifa attack the guy on the left, and then you magic breath the other two guys on the right. The second scripted fight, it's 2 soldiers, and you actually, because this fight's a pincer, so you'll never get first turn, but you'll always have to. Oh, I guess Dash is gonna do a death blow setup instead. Okay, so the death blow miss, so he'll do the magic breath with Cloud. The next fight, you can actually have you can actually get first turn and get good ATB, or you can get second turn. Ideally, you want to try and get first turn before any of the soldiers go, because again, they get 3 turn, like 3 little shots at your party members each. And they also emphasize the word "were" when they say "so you were" after the huge materia. Okay, it looks like Cloud has good ATB. Will he have enough to do magic breath though? Oh, I guess okay. He's going for the death blow.
I wouldn't go for death blow if you get
全身
Yeah.
good ATB on
全
Tifa.
身世界ですかね。
He's killed.
あ、もう終わっ
It's
てるの
fine.
かな。
I mean, yeah. I mean, at least only one of them got a turn, so
あ
yeah. He still, in most cases, still saved some time.
あ、右上チョコはおそらく
I think he has 3 S mines now.
竜巻の迷宮ですかね。
He got two in the scripted fights and then 1 from that last scripted fight before that. Okay, I guess so Dash Mega Elixirs now. So you have to Mega Elixir before carry armor. Because you need to do a full heal on everybody.
セブンの具体的な
Yeah, carry armor is like
具体的な物語という
Carry
か
armor time.
you wanna explain carry
RTA
armor
の
and
進
how
行
how he operates? Yeah.
的な面で
Yeah.
は
So at the start of the fight, he has
わからないところ
1 in
と
3
が多いの
chance
で
to just do a sneak attack lapis laser. And then depending on his health threshold is how off what his chances are of doing a lapis laser on his normal
といった
turns.
ところでチョコはゼノ
So I
バ
think
デ
if
ス戦で
it's
すか
between
ね。
75 and 100%, I believe it's a 1 in 4 chance, which is why a double
Also
lapis laser is a 1 in 12 chance of happening, because it would involve him doing a sneak attack lapis laser and a first turn lapis laser, and it would just wipe you completely.
Yeah.
So this boss is truly something because he's very random. Because sometimes
ハイ
he
ビー
can
ロスをっ
just
て竜
not be
巻の
doing
迷
lapis
宮ありがとうござい
lasers,
ます。
and then sometimes he just
They-
keeps doing it over and over, and you have to constantly keep picking up
左
Tifa
上
and
の
big guarding and all
モ
that,
グは
and it can get super annoying.
Oh, Zheal got the silence opener on Genova Death.
Oh, nice. The arms have, I believe, a 1 in 16 chance to do an arm grab at 100% health, but we will do 1 magic breath so that they're below 100%, because for whatever reason, how the AI was written is that if they have like between 75 and 100% health, the arms have like a 1 in 64 chance to do an arm grab. All right, no sneak attack lapis laser. It looks like it's gonna be so when there's no lapis laser. Oh, there is a lapis
there's one.
laser. Okay,
There's one lapis
so that's
laser.
good. That's the
That's
best
the
case
Retro-san.
scenario. is
左
one
下
lapis laser.
チームトンベリキャリアーマー
'Cause
戦
that puts Tifa in full
入っており
health.
ます。
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's kind of unlucky though.
おっと
Cloud's dead.
おーノーという言葉が
But
聞こえま
that's
した
one
が
death blow. That's nice.
Yeah, it is nice to get the one death blow.
これクラウドが落ちちゃった。
Still gotta
Okay,
beat
now he
the
needs to
guard.
start healing. Okay.
Okay, that's not too bad.
はい、テーマコールから潜水艦ミニゲームに続くんですが、クリアしてもヒュージマテリア取りに行ってもらうし、どうするんだ。
Okay,
Alright.
good. Nice, not bad.
One more death blow will kill. 2 attacks will kill, I think.
Come on, Tifa.
で回復させて、
Oh, nice. That honestly not bad. They're both
ト
Zheal
ンベ
and
リー
Dash
キャリアーマー
finishing around
戦
the same
突
time.
破ですかね、これは。
They're both finishing around the same time their fights.
そ
That's
して
funny.
That was a good carry armor.
Nice. Yeah, that was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. Unfortunately, Cloud lost his limit, but
Yeah, that's
チ
the
ョコ
only
も
bad
で
thing,
す。
really.
ゼノバです突破。
they Dash and Zia literally finished their fights like within like a second of each other, which is funny.
チョコと首位トンベリーの差は
Yeah, good job,
1時間
guys.
21分48秒となっております。
At least there was no double lapis. That's what's important. Yes, now we have a few more scripted fights we have to do before we get access to the submarine.
左上は
So we'll do a few more
モ
scripted
グ、
fights.
これおそらくクラウ
get
ド
access
です
to
か
the
ね。
submarine,
ガ
get,
セフィ
get
ロ
the
ス
key
を
to the
追いかけ、
ancients, and then we go back to Rocket Town for the rocket mission portion, which is just a bunch of scripted fights and then fighting Rude. And then we want to hope that Cloud can build up a limit before Diamond Weapon, because we ideally want to have 2 limits for Diamond Weapon to open up his chest to do in order to inflict damage onto him. But there is a backup that you can do by just Cloud would just need to have a summon equipped with him. We just use a summon instead of another limit. So Dash might have to
落下
just
していっ
opt to do
た。
that. Divas actually have really low health right now too. Dang, she's hitting at least. Yeah, Dash's Death Blow RNG has actually been pretty decent so far.
Yeah, I think it's been really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really good on Schizo.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really good on carry
多
armor
分
there.
こ
I
の
think
後潜水艦ミニゲームに入りますかね、
all
チー
Death
ム
Blows
トンベリー
on carry
左
Yeah,
下。
something like that. Nice. There we go.
右上が、左上は過去の真相を思い出し
Yeah,
て、
Tifa
クラウドの
has the
心を
high,
取り戻してい
high
る。
probability
お
to
ー
die on the scripted fight, especially if she gets targeted all the time because she's in the crit health and there's 3 enemies.
クラウド
Yeah,
の
decent
心を
backup,
取
a
り
nice
戻そうと
pointless crit attack.
Nice
左
crit.
上、モグが奮闘している中、
Yeah, I mean Zeal's definitely gaining some ground with
左下は
Zeal's had a
そろ
really
そろ
good
潜
run
水艦ミニゲーム
so far.
で、
So
右
oh,
上
Tifa
は
wasn't tranked. Oh no, he had to retrank because she died.
火事になってるってことは
The fat chocobo. I think the fastest summon is Ifrit. I think to use in Diamond Weapon. I think it's Ifrit, yeah.
ゼノバですが終わって、
Zheal is now in cutscene
Evento
hell as
2.
well. It is Ifrit. Okay, yeah. It's funny because like a few months back, I heard like conflicting answers. I heard like Shiva was fastest, and I also heard Ram. I think I misheard that Ram was fast. I think Ram is the better one to use because of lightning damage. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I think Ifrit's the fastest. Ifrit is the
yeah.
fastest.
Someone did tell me a while back that Shiva was the fastest, and I was just like, huh?
左上がクラウ
Ifrit's
ドの
quick, yeah, yeah.
精神世界イベントが終わっ
Yeah,
た
I
と
mean, if you're that
ころ
concerned about
です
Tifa low rolling, I guess you can use Rama, but
トンベリミッションコンプリートって出て
most
ま
of
す
the time you're
ね。
fine. Ifrit's quick and cute. Yeah, I mean, you got a 946, so I don't think it was that bad, Dash. But I mean, your run in general has been really good. That's for sure.
Did we ever get an answer on what the dotted lines mean?
Yeah, I don't think so.
すごい。潜水艦ゲーム普通にクリアしちゃった。すごい。
Yeah, Knights of the Round is the quickest, actually.
Knights of the Round, yeah. If you want to use Knights of the Round, run Hundo, because they use Knights of the Round plenty in that run. Oh.
そして海底マコール。
On the dotted lines just signify the team has finished that last, but oh, okay. Makes sense. So RJ's doing the big Junon menu coming up.
フュージマテリアは放置。これは海の中を進んでいるんですかね。
Yeah, Hojo's the last boss on disc 2, so that's probably why we're just keeping it consistent with disc 1, because disc 1 Genova Life's the last boss. Yeah, Diamond Weapon isn't the last boss in disc 2, it's Hojo. Again, RJ had a little slip up on his menu. Yeah, that's the thing when if you mess up one thing in your menus in FF7, it just throws everything off. And a lot of times it's so hard to be like, all right, what do I do now? Like, especially if you accidentally like remove materia or whatever, if you remove all, and it's just such a pain.
Removing
ロケッ
materials.
ト
I think,
村
is the thing
ですね。
you can do by
Yeah.
accident.
左下、ロケットタウンって書いてるから。
Alright, so RJ's going into Junon. I can't believe it's already been like almost 6 hours as well.
左上モグは、これから海底マコーロに向かうところですかね。で、イベント発生してますね、左下。
Good back-to-back preamps on the Rocketown
ペット
fights
に
here.
積まれているヒュージマテリアを奪還しに行きま
Not
した
bad,。not bad for Dash. Another S mine.
Another S mine.
Even though you literally don't even need them at this point. Just throw on a safer Sephiroth for good luck.
Yeah.
カモン。
Tifa's decent
Black Materia.
ATB. Oh, nice. Oh, he did a death. Oh, he did the death blow. Oh shoot. I'm just conserving that MP. $2,004 strats. Throwback. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, so hopefully we're hoping for the Rude fight. We want, if Tifa can get really good ATB and we get the first turn and she hits the death blow, that's like pretty optimal.
Yeah.
A lot of times those backup, his like little grunts that he's with can silence Tifa. So we want to try and like, if you don't get the first turn right away, or if you have better ATB with Cloud or Sid, some runners, including myself, will try to like magic breath those guys off so then we don't have the risk. But Tifa's good ATB,
good
so we
AP
could...
read for Tifa.
Ooh, okay, he's doing Grand Spark. Let's see. Oh,
got it.
Damn,
Nice.
that was really good. Yeah. So Rude got one turn in, and
That's
Dash
that was good.
That was really good. Nice job. 542.15. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, who needs Dazers? I know RJ got Dazers, So RJ has dazers if he wants to use them.
Zheal also got a dazers.
This is still technically on sub 640 pace for DashRetro. It's still technically
Yeah,
sub
it is.
640 pace. Yeah, he said he was on like 645 pace, but not. I think it's like on, it's like on like sub 630. Yeah, he sub 640. Not sub 630. Yeah, he can definitely still get a sub 640. I definitely believe it.
右上ではセフィロスが。
Let's not miss Hojo's skip. Imagine.
We can make it we can make it 645.
We can make it like like mid to high 65 hits.
Yeah. そして左上モグ海底真っ航路に入ってるので
Yeah, Dash, that was quite funny, but it still worked
キ
out.
ャリアマ線何所キャリアマ線ですかね
Yeah, your run's been really good.
下の方にエレベーターかリフトで下の方に降りていってますね。そしてトンベリ
Thankfully for Dash, I don't have to split
ダッシュレトロ
Hojo.
さん
Yeah, your Tifa Death Blow already has been really good. Dash. Washed up runner, dang. Literally been gone for like not even a month. I guess people's definitions of washed up are differently.
Yeah. When I'm not sick anymore, my stream's gonna be washed
なんか
up.
ロケットが
Trying to de-rust.
ロケット打ち上がってません
Trying to de-rust, guys.
Hey, look, bull motor.
Or do the old classic de-rust / world
Stay-
record attempts.
Yeah.
右上ジールさん
The meme.
チームチョコ
The big meme.
アルテマウェポン戦あれアルテマウェポン戦はマウント
Yeah,
が
I
も
know
う
you
ちょい
pointed
後で
this
すか
out.
ね
I saw when Dash was doing that. I'm joking around. D-Rust / sub 630 attempts. Yeah. Run of my life / D-Rust. Oh, RJ wasted a little bit of distance. It's fine.
チームモグセーブ入れましたねやはりキャリアアーマーは難関ということでしょうか
So RJ has the scripted fights coming up. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whew.
おっ
So
と
wait, let's go. I'll go to
左下なんか煙が出ている
outer space. Yeah.
何かトラブルでもあったんでしょうか
Oh, okay. Only one soldier got the turn in on the scripted fight for RJ. Nice. And some more grenades. I don't know how they can keep stuff down the entire game. Yeah, usually with FF7 running, you need to practice the hostile screens a lot. But you get a feel for it once you go through it a lot. Like once you go through it a few times, it's not too bad, honestly. Yeah, for Stepra, it's not too much, honestly. There's a lot more things to remember for this game. But yeah, no, it's obviously like
画
anybody.
面
can run this
左
game.
下トンベリは
Honestly, like
宇宙ですかねこれは
you just have to have the drive, I guess. But not anybody can learn this run. It's especially because nowadays we have like a whole bunch of resources. DashRetro actually made a bunch of new resources for the run, so like a bunch of in-depth tutorials and stuff. So yeah, it's just anybody can run this game. And if you want to run this game, you should definitely give it a try. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah,
Zheal の
it's
中を飛んで
definitely.
ますね
I。mean, when you look at someone doing a run like at Dash's level, where they're doing every little, trick and optimization, it does look overwhelming. But when you start to, if you do start to
なんか
learn,
星
you
のよう
take
な
it step by step.
場所に
and
乗り込んでいきま
you
す。
just slowly build up to it
でかい隕石が落ちてきてるの
You
に
can
ロケットぶつけてなんとかするぜってところ。
without
あ
having knowing every little optimization. So
Exactly.
it's great.
Yeah, and notes are gonna be your best friend for running this game for like your first several runs. You're gonna strictly rely on your notes. All right, RJ's doing carry armor. Let's see what happens.
We want to see one lapis laser and then nothing else. Okay, no sneak attack lapis laser, so no chance for
そし
double.
て
That's good.
左上、チームモグがキャ
Okay,
リア
that's
マ
just a
戦
knuckle
Ooh, cloud
sandwich.
covering,
無事
nice.
突破できるのか。そして、
Okay,
ト
so
ンベ
he's
リは
gonna
クラウドたちはいろいろありながらもなんとかロケットから
He's
ラ
gonna
ス
have
ト
to
ポッ
S
トで
mine
逃げることができた
yeah,
と
he's。gonna have to S mine because I don't think he dunked her. No.
Yeah, I like to S mine before the magic breath.
I usually do it after. I'll do it like with cloud, like right here. Yeah, I do what RJ's doing. I do it like right here. Then I'll do the second attack with the second death blow attack with the S mine. Okay, miss. Oof. No.
Oof.
Hey, at least Cloud's building up the limit slowly. Okay, doing some weight trick in there. Okay,
there's
good.
one.
There's one death blow. Oh. Ooh.
One more. Nice. A magic
Ooh,
breath.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say one more.
Good
Yeah.
fight.
キャリアマ
That
戦
was,
突
that
破。
was a solid carry armor fight from RJ.
Yeah,
That was really
very
good.
solid.
画面左上モグ、キャリアマ戦突破でございます。
Good job, RJ. Really, really nice. Yeah, Tifa only missed one. Only missed one.
タイム差は16分22秒。
Awesome. I think the chance for death blow, I think early on is like 33% chance. Does it go up like later on Morningcraft or you know it's one
I'm really
1/3
not sure.
normally. Okay,
I
yeah,
think
so
it's level dex base or something like that, which is why
yeah,
the
yeah, so-
mistile makes it
yeah. The misstyle makes it 100.
100%. I forget which stat though. The mistile effects that makes it 100%.
Yeah, but it is 33% chance base, like the base. normal
Yeah.
chance. Yeah.
I always just think of it as about a 1 in 3, but I think it might technically be a little
Dang.
higher towards the later game.
Dang,
Nice,
okay.
nice.
RJ's having a pretty solid underwater reactor section. Especially carry armor. Carry armor went really well. He's going for the death blow again, dude. What the heck?
Ooh,
I guess
okay.
he's saving the magic breath. for,
Cloud got a limit break.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. So now we just need Sid to get one. I think he furied Cloud. He furied him, I think, or he at least put him back to normal status. Yeah, this is an actual relay race. Yes. So Zheal's on Team Choco, and the Team Choco is about an hour behind Team Mog, but they can still catch up for sure. Yeah, this is an actual relay race. All right, at least Tifa didn't get targeted that much on the scripted fight.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna see Dash delay the time
Oh
it
yeah,
takes.
FD minute.
He's gonna delay when he enters the room where Bugenhagen is. He's gonna be watching the satellite dish in the little weather vane, and he's waiting for a specific pattern. And once he reaches that pattern, then he's gonna enter the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got good.
Damn,
Good idea there. Yeah.
dude, yeah. So as we explained earlier, We started the
そ
FD
し
minute
て、
with entering Bone Village on 12:28,
左上モグ
44,
は
56
潜水
IEDs.
艦
That
ミニ
puts
ゲ
your
ーム。
stone at 49. This next part, I believe list is moving during this screen because as we mentioned earlier with the elevator minute, we had those screens that list was moving. This is another screen where the list is moving and advancing. So you need to enter list after, as Morningcraft said, the satellite dish and the weather vane are moving. So
何か
once the
電話が
weather
鳴っ
vane
ているよう
stops,
で
you
すね。
count 3 rotations of the satellite
トンベリーで
dish.
しょう
After
か。
the third rotation, you can enter in, as long as the weather vane's still not moving. And yeah. And then the last part of FD minute, well, the next part of FD minute is list is advancing during the City of the Ancients sequence of the game where you put in the key to the Ancients and have the dialogue with Bugenhagen. You just need
はい。
basically really
ゲー
really
ムモグ
really
も
clean
ミッションコンプリー
movements
ト。
entering and leaving the City of the Ancients, and it's honestly probably the easiest part of the FD minute, the movement in the City of the Ancients, because like I said, list is moving during those screens, a lot of those screens.
うまい。
Yeah. And then once we do that, and then we go to before Hojo, we can actually get we can find out that we're on the right RNG seed by there's these so this is also advancing in the screen before you fight Hojo where you're talking with Hojo, and there are these electricity sparks that are on the side of like the characters, and if you get 2 sets of triple sparks, then you know you're on the right list for the Final Descent Minute 0 encounter. And then yeah, and then in the Northern Crater, most of the screens has list advancing, so you need to just have good movement there. But yeah, for at least this step route. I think other step routes in the past you had to like delay moving in some screens, but I think with this step route you don't need to do any of that. But yeah, Ace Severo is one of the original people that helped figure out Final Descent manipulation, because there was an older version of this in the past, but in 2021, I believe, is when they found out that you can consistently get 0 encounters. But Final Descent minip, honestly, is probably like the easiest minip you can do in this game. Easily, it's very easy. It's not too hard, honestly. It's like the easiest out of all the minips. But yeah, but a lot of speedrun science in general. There's just a lot of stuff. I still am just bewildered that it's all found out by people and stuff, but it's really cool. Yeah, Ace Zephyr in the chat, he's like one of the huge FF7 science guys, so he knows a lot about, I mean, a bunch of us know a lot about the game, but like I'd say Ace Zephyr, Dash are 2 of the people that know like a lot of the science behind the game. RJ Zheal, Morningcraft, I mean, all of them are pretty solid.
ディスク2も終盤ということは、ディスク3が最後なんですかね。
RNG is not really
確か
RNG.
時間的にはおそらく。
In a lot of cases in this game, yes. Or at least it's just manipulatable. Yeah, it's better implemented and you can better.
次がラスト、ありがとうございます。
So RJ's going to the rocket mission now. Okay. At the very least, I only have 2 more splits I have to do for Dash and RJ. Zheal, I have a few more. So what's going on in the story? So I'm not gonna explain the FF7 story. Yeah. Do you have anything you want to add, Morningcraft, or do you want to talk about anything?
ティファを解放するミニゲームで
Let's
すかね。
see.
右上、
This little series of
ボタンが出てきてい
cutscene
ます。
Dash is in
ティファ解放されました。
look like nothing special, but the movement he does on these screens here have to be pretty much perfect for the FD minute to be intact.
Yeah.
So it does give you something to be aware of when you're running. It's not just a cutscene to mash through. And then I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna safety save before diamond weapon.
Yeah. Without a
But
doubt.
for long range, diamond weapon is kind of the last hurdle, really.
左下ではエアリスの階
That can really
エアリ
boss
ス
that
の
can kill your
階
run.
層が入ってますね。
Yeah. Yeah, Diamond Woman's the last like big fight that can like at least kill the run.
Yeah. Right, you could just be unlucky and yeah, nothing you can
For
do
sure.
about it.
For sure.
そして右上はミニゲーム。
はい
また別のミニゲー
Hopefully
ム。
we get some good Diamond Weapon fights though. I mean, most fights have been pretty like again. I'd say the worst one is probably just RJ's Demon's Gate, but most fights have been pretty cooperative with everybody, which is good. Well, Zheal still has carry armor, so
Yeah.
I keep forgetting Zheal still has like that. Yeah, so
Yeah, I
Dash.
think, yeah, just one game over so far, right?
Yeah, that was it, and that was only just the Demon's Gate bull crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Zheal. Oh yeah, Zheal had the Aqualung fight. that's
Yeah,
right.
Zheal had the
That was-
Aqualung and then that's Schizo. That's
Yeah. It wasn't a game over at least. Okay, yeah, RJ is gonna use the Dazers, so you can use the Dazers to automatically paralyze Rude, so you get a guaranteed death blow. It's just similar to cross slashing. So yeah, good fight.
Boom.
And Sid and Cloud both have limits on RJ's.
Yeah.
screen
Oh,
as
nice.
well,
So yeah, RJ's in a good spot going into
very good spot.
diamond weapon.
RJ's definitely on. He's definitely on sub 7 pace. Definitely on like 6-5x.
右上チームチョコ。
I'd still pull out a sub 7 with this.
おビンタバトルの時間ですわ。おビンタバトルの時間ですわ。スカーレットとティファの
Everybody tried elevator manip and
おビンタが
everybody
繰り
got
広
it
げられ
except
て
for
いま
RJ.
すわ。
Unfortunately, RJ must have messed something up somewhere. Yeah, everybody went for elevator manip.
So yeah, this so it looks like Dash did the movement properly. I didn't see a mistake, so he should be on track for FD manip. There will be a nice little visual cue a little bit later after Diamond Weapon to re-verify that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now we're going into the giant kaiju fight. Diamond Weapon.
Did you actually watch Kaiju number 8?
No.
Oh, it's an anime. It's a new anime. That's funny. I literally, that's what I thought of, but that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Diamond Weapon
This-
fight is like,
Yeah, this is it's a fight I like. We have to slow the battle speed a little bit because by doing so we're just barely able to ATB weight Tifa so that she gets 2 attacks in per Diamond Weapon turn. So we do have to actually slow the battle speed just because there's that like slight little delay of you holding circle to select death blow and hold time. That slowing the battle speed is actually what allows you to actually get that in. Dash will have to he has to equip a summon because I think Sid doesn't have a limit break, or Claude, one of them doesn't have a limit break. So he'll have to do a summon, but Diamond Weapon works like this where you have to do a combination of limit breaks or summon spells to make him open up. And then once he's like opened up and exposed, then you can actually start doing physical damage to it. And you get 3 turns to do as much damage as you can. And if you ATB weight Tifa properly, that's 2 turns per turn. So you get 6 Tifa death blow attacks in. And Diamond Weapon has 30,000 health, so it works out that you need 2 death blows out of 6 to land, and you should be good on damage because a death blow will deal about 6,000 damage.
Yeah, you just need two out of 6 to land.
2 out of 6, which is Very, very likely. I mean, it sometimes happens, but it's really odd. It's really rare that it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I like to put Tifa at between 600 and 700 HP, even though that's not crit HP, but it will allow her to survive opening fire shot from Diamond Weapon.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't attack her, then you just Molotov her to put her back in crit.
設定変えましたね、今。
So yeah, there's that he just
左下。
lowered the
トンベリ。
battle speed there. And now he waits. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do. You just have to
何か
wait
が
for
向かってく
the
る。
weapon to slowly walk to the beach.
Yeah, I started doing what Morningcraft mentioned with bumping Tifa up to over 600 HP. It's just a slightly better setup for if Diamond Weapon opens up on Tifa, but if you don't do that strategy, there's the back.
左下
you just
トンベリ。
Phoenix down, big
ダイヤウェポン上陸まで休憩タイム。
proceeds normal. Yeah, we'll see what happens for Dash.
Let's see, make sure Zell Zell Zheal
Zell.
Zheal got the curse ring.
Zell's running FF7, yo.
セーブ書きましたね。
Okay. Okay, there's the safety save.
Mm-hmm.
直前のイベントがちょっと長めだから。
Good luck, Dash. FF8 comes early.
So he wants to do big
Daya
guard
weapon
with the
send this.
person not doing. the
Okay, no
summon.
Tifa target. No Tifa target. Yeah, so Sid.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't equip summon.
チーム
Oh,
モグはイベント中。
is the summon on Sid?
の
Maybe.
He's gonna try to get a. Unfortunately,
Yeah, he didn't
Sid has
equip
more
summon.
HP, so he's stomping Sid.
Yeah. He's just gonna try and hope he gets a limit then.
Yeah, I think he's hoping that he does another stomp move on Cloud to
Yeah.
give him a limit break.
Well, I mean, it could still work out.
Yeah.
Or Sid gets another one. That's
Who's this on?
Tifa.
Tifa.
He's secure.
Okay, she's still alive. Her curse ring is really low though. This is not good actually.
チームチョコはミ
I
ディ
think he
ル
should
ー
reset.
ですかね。
Yeah, he might just have to reset.
He should reset. Just
So
soft,
stay-
just
Yeah.
soft reset or
左
kill
下
yourself.
トンベリー。無事抜けられるか。
Kill your own party members.
Well, yeah. Oh,
No, I guess
she's
not. I
dead.
guess you could just revive her. But it's just
well, I think if you revive her, she doesn't have. Does she still have the curse ring?
I don't remember if
Ah.
it restarts.
ティファ、これは死の宣告みたいなのもらってた感じですかね。
Alright, well,
戦闘不
There's a
能
limit
になっ
break.
ておりますが、白もちょっと
No,
HP
it's
が
not.
怖くなってきた。
If she tries to curse ring it, yeah, she doesn't.
回
she
復入れまし
doesn't,
た。
yeah.
timer. Oh, okay. I actually wasn't sure about that.
さすがにこれは回復。
I think what I was saying to just wipe yourself and do a soft reset, you know? That's what I
Well,
would.
at the very least, he saves. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I mean, we'll see if she gets the timer. No.
So is she not in death sentence anymore?
Nope. No, she's not in death sentence anymore.
Okay, so this is
Yeah, he's gonna have to reset.
yeah. And he's not able to ATB wait, so he's only gonna get one turn
Yeah.
on this first attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not enough damage.
Yeah, he could just use death sentence. That's what he's gonna do. Maybe he could get lucky.
Yeah.
It'll do enough damage. It'll do the 6k damage, right? No, it doesn't work. Ah! I didn't know this. I learned something, guys. Yeah, he should just magic breath himself. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's still ahead, so.
Yeah,
Hey, we all learned something today.
we all did. Oh no! What
Ah.
are you doing? Oh, I forgot that
Diamond Dust.
Sid has fire
ティ
ring.
ファが、
Oh, yeah.
あ、いや、ティファは元から戦闘不能か。でもなんか、やばそうな攻撃。
Well, you know, it is
飛ん
what
で
it
きたよう
is.
に見えますけど。
Stop making it more stressful for you.
He's making. Wait.
白も白ですかねとクラウド。HP、クラウド。全滅。
The good news is also this doesn't kill Step Bro.
Yeah, it does not kill.
トン
There's
ベ
not really
リ
any repercussions to this, is there?
Yeah. It's just time loss if you're
It's just
doing it like
time
an
loss.
RTA, yeah. Like starting out,
それぐらい強い敵だということでしょうか。セーフティーセーブが必要なほどの。
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, there's different. Okay, cool. Everyone's had really good boss fights.
切り直していきましょう。
I jinxed it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't want a hard reset.
no opener on Tifa at least. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. He's big guarding with the person with the limit break.
Take
Good.
2.
So now
Take
he'll be able to do
this.
Ifrit here, and then during that refill, he can do the prioritize the boost jump.
Yeah.
Heck fire. 221 damage.
Is that enough?
But we only just do that. You know, it could
な
actually
かなかとんでもないことになってます。
it could actually be a factor
Have some
if she hits 2
repercussions,
death
hopefully
blows.
not.
If she hits 2 death blows, it might actually under damage.
Let's
But you
hope
could
that
easily.
doesn't happen.
He has like 42.0 S mines, so he can always
That's
just
true.
throw one.
It's true.
1回
there's
パンチで5896。
He almost did a steal by accident. Okay,
Oh,
there's
there's
another
two.
one.
Alright,
He should be fine.
he gets one,
but I
he's
mean, that was
definitely good.
5600. So, oh no.
oh, he
His
missed
turn.
he missed an
His
attack
turn.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully he gets lucky here. Dang.
HP3 万。
Why is he not ATB winning?
I don't know. No.
Oh, Dash, no.
なんかすごい攻撃が飛んでき
So the thing
た。
about this fight is you can't just triangle over to Tifa and punch
Yeah,
the death blow. You have to
you
defend
can't.
out.
It's really tight.
3人とも
Really tricky
HP がちょっ
fight.
と怖い。クラウドが
Oh, man.
リミットブレイクかな。この CI はシードですかね。
Oh, jeez.
Magic Breath
I
and-
really have no, like... He's still a good, like, 6,000 damage short.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know if magic
Oh,
breathing and all this
テ
is
ィファ
gonna
が、
be...
シードありがとうございます。
But
そしてティファが、
he also can't just do 3 limit breaks.
おそらく入力、
Oof.
メッセージの表示速度の関係で名前を1文字にしてると思うんですけども、シードはクラウドと頭文字が同じなので、愛を
He's got enough for 2 more magic breaths from Cloud, MP wise. No, Two, not three total. Two now.
クラウド回復しましたね。
This on the bright side, it'll make the race closer. Yeah, for sure.
そして、
The
左上モグ
equalizer,
は
exactly.
エアリスの階層かな。
There.
Okay,
it is.
well-
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey, at least you know we take that. We take
You
it.
got
we
it.
Take it. We take those. Hell yeah. Okay, well.
左下トンベ
It's
リー、
fine, guys.
ダイヤウェポン戦突破で
Dash
す。
is still pretty far ahead. Like he's still pretty far ahead. So yeah, and Tifa being alive is definitely important for the XP, but it's fine. Dash is still in the lead in terms of the Team Tomberry still being in the lead. So, but it did give Mog a little bit of a chance to catch up, and Choco too. No, you're good, Dash. You did fine. You're all good, dude. Yeah, so Hojo is the last boss in disc 2 / we are doing the last big skip of the run, which is Hojo skip. So or I guess return to Midgar skip. Most people call it Hojo skip, but during the dialogue, the dialogue cutscene between like Reeves and like the Shinra people, like Reeves, Scarlet, and whoever, and Heidegger, you literally just hold right and X during the transition when it goes back
チー
to
ム
the,
チョコ
back
は
to
橋
Hojo.
を渡ってい
And
る。
it literally, as mentioned earlier, with like there being
画面
the
右
invisible
上ですね。
cloud on screen, there's an invisible cloud
レー
on
ル
that
の
screen
上を
too.
走っ
So it
て、
literally just essentially warps you to the end of disc 2. So you skip the whole return to Midgar section. It saves like I think it's like a little over 20 minutes, but yeah.
何かスキップアザ
The Hojo fight,
Skip.
so it is mostly just death blow defense, like death blow weight tracking, but you do have to you give the vaccine to Tifa so she doesn't get any status alignments for the fight, including confusion, which you definitely don't want her being confused because there's 3 phases of the Hojo fight.
3画面と
On
も
top
いろいろ起きてます。
obviously the death blow RNG, and then you can even in the first phase of the fight, Hojo will throw like a capsule and 2 more monsters will appear in front of him. If you get good enough to ATB, you can actually potentially get capsule skip, and that skips like a pretty good part of Hojo's animation. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But overall, it's a pretty basic
チ
fight.
ームチョコはヒュージマテリア集め。ああ、
Obviously keeping Tifa alive, but at this point, Tifa like critical health is like a little over 500, so it's a little less scary. Tomato rice, who's actually really, that's crazy. Yeah, so yeah, the Hojo skip has been around for like I think it's like the longest skip that's been like the longest big skip that's been around for FF7. Longest major skip. That's crazy.
ヒュージマテリア
According to,
争奪戦中
ASAP,
との
it
こと
was
で。
discovered by a Japanese runner named Tomato Rice in September 2012. That's crazy.
チームチョコ。
Yeah, so Zheal got the Coral Soldiers preemptive. That's nice. Doesn't Calm skip more?
そして、
Um,
左下チームトンベリ
all
は
the big skips are pretty similar in
ディス
length
ク
of
2 に
how
当た
much
ると
they
ころの
skip.
終盤になってまいりました。
Because Calm skips low calm flashback. Guard skips technically 2 dungeons. CC skip obviously skips CC, and then okay, yeah. Oh, it is the smallest. Okay, so it's like 10 minutes. Okay, yeah. So it's still a big time save, but yeah, it does. But the return to Midgar / Hojo skips. It basically skips a whole dungeon. So you skip the whole Midgar disc 2 section. But yeah, according to Ace, it is the smallest of the big skips. But yeah. Yes, Calm skip does skip more in terms of the time save, yeah. Please add the skip back and you have today's NMS, yeah. Oh man. Let's see, just don't forget to hold right and X. Yes, you're gonna go back to put the ATV back to the normal fast speed.
これは列車に乗り込んで、
And remove the summon. And cure Cloud and Sid, and then you're gonna bump Tifa up a little bit. Oh yeah, you gotta trank her back as well. I think he's keeping her at 300. Oof. That's gonna be a little risky.
He doesn't have enough MP for Big Guard. Looks like.
Oh. From either of them? Dang.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He's not gonna be able to cast Big Guard.
Oh no. He'll probably have. Does he have an extra ether?
I think he used everything in that diamond weapon fight.
Oh, he said 59 is
魔法
enough.
キャノン
Is
に
is
突
I
入
can't
で
remember
す
if
かね
it's
これから
64. Is it? Okay,
It's just
enough.
enough. Okay.
Whew.
画面左下になりますね。
Calculated.
Calculated. Damn. Dang. Yeah, so Dash is holding right next during this. And so during this transition right here, where actually no, after when Reeves goes back on the phone again, during this transition right here, when you hold right next, the invisible cloud moves during the transition, and then you literally essentially get warped to the end of Disc 2 with Hojo right here. And as I mentioned earlier with the sparks that are on the side, if Dash gets 2 sets of three sparks, then you'll know that he's on the right RNG values for Final Descent Minute.
Yep, we're looking at the sparks. We're
Yeah,
looking
at
for
the
3
sparks.
consecutive sparks. There it
That's
is. There's
one.
one. And there should be
That's one
another one
set.
later.
Yeah.
So
There it is.
there
Yep.
it is. Yep. So
Alright,
FD
cool.
Manip is on.
Yep. So
On
Dash
track.
is on FD Manip. So Dash is on the right. He's on the right RNG values, the right stone in the right list. And let's hope he has a decent Hojo fight with good RNG. It doesn't look like he's gonna get capsule skip, but yeah, it's just enough. The big card, that's crazy.
56, I think MP is what it costs.
Okay, yeah. And thankfully we get MP refills and stuff for disc 3.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no capsule skip, but just
本当
enough.
ですね。
That's crazy.
左下トンベリー、北条戦入ってますね。
Miss, unfortunately. So you gotta
yeah, that's
get the vaccine
unfortunate.
on
It's
her.
really nice to get the
Hopefully get the-
first death blow on that guy
Yeah.
because it's super efficient.
Okay, seconds.
There you
Seconds, decent.
Yeah, second was good.
ここからおそらく3連戦になるんじゃないかと思います。多分この3連戦を、魔法キャノンのダンジョンスキップしましたね。
Okay.
あ
He's gonna have to.
I like this idea.
なんか
I like
悪いことしてい
pushing
る
her,
気配が。
'cause, the third form will target her.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Oh,
Cloud
she's still in
doesn't-
crit. She's still in crit.
Cloud
この
does
3連
not,
戦の終了をもってチェックポイント
Cloud
なん
really
ですかね、
sucks
これ
at
は
covering
多
because he
分。
only has one cover.
Nice.
She's still,
That was-
she's still in crit for 632. That's crazy.
Yeah, it looks like her crit
ト
HP
ッ
is.
プの左下トンベリー、北条3連戦中。画面左上、モグ、これからダイヤウェポン戦。そして画面右上、チョコは、ソーダ
Okay,
戦
well,。he's attacking Cloud at least. The third phase.
どの画面も見どころだらけっ
So
ていう。
Zeal's done with trains.
すごいですね。
and RJ's about to fight Diamond Weapon.
Nice
Okay,
step
first
blow
step
there.
blow landed. Let's-
9999出てますね。
If this
おー
lands,
でし
it's
た。
done.
Nice.
Oh wow, what a
Okay,
fight!
good fight.
That was actually
that was
a really
that was
good
a
fight.
pretty good fight overall. Yeah.
はーい。
GG's. Nice job, Dash. Hell yeah. That was the redemption.
3連戦突破ですかね
All。right, RJ is now diamond weapon time.
Yep. RJ's preparing. He's getting ready. Okay. RJ's not doing the morning craft setup. He's doing
リ
the
スク
normal
2の
crit health
は
setup as well.
ここまでという。
Seal's about to enter
Bomberi.
ultimate weapon.
リスク2、
Right.
Probably not
ほぼほぼ終わりまして。
Yeah, it's definitely can still 6-4x, but it's probably not sub 640 base.
ヘブンのディスク3はもうほぼほぼラスダン。
It'll definitely still hopefully get a 6-4x.
そして一
Alright, let's
方
see、what RJ does
左上
first.
チームモグ、青い枠です。
Okay,
無事
open
抜けられ
on
るん
two,
でしょう
that's
か、
good,
ダイヤウェポン
unfortunately.
戦。
It's the worst.
That was weird.
リファが戦闘不能になっている。
going on?
Maybe RJ. I don't know. I think maybe. I don't know.
What's he doing?
I don't know. He might have maybe forgot the back up for a minute? Yeah, that's right. Feck puts
画面右
Tifa.
上、画面のフラッシュにご注意ください。
That's right.
アルテマウェポン戦
It's funny.
ですかね。
Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're okay.
All right. So that's the recovery
Yeah.
from Time Weapon opening on Tifa. You have to Phoenix down her and you have to retrain her.
さすがに蘇生しましたか
And
ね。
Time Weapon doesn't get another turn in.
ダイヤウェポンとアルテマウェ
Timer's going down.
左上ダイヤウェポンの右上アルテマウェポンという
Wait,
す
is
ご
he
い展開が起きて
Oh,
ました
never
ね。
mind.
No, he's not. I just think he wasn't holding.
It just felt like it was still counting down when he was in a menu. 21. We'll see if this works out.
Yeah, Vampire Tifa, that's right.
ああ。も
Yeah, it's just, I think they're just wasting
禁止に
HP. Okay, she's hitting at least.
Yeah. I mean, if she
あ、
hits
飛び立っ
one
て
more,
アルテマウェポン飛び立っていったんですけれども
We're、
oh, it's gonna be
fine.
really close. I don't think she's gonna
指導
get.
以外戦
I
闘
think
不
she's
能
gonna
にな
get
って
these
た
last
け
two
ど、
and that's it.
とまず
Oh
ア
no.
ルテマウェポンは逃げていったと。
Come on, she has to hit this last
This
one.
is
She
the
has to hit
last
the last
blow,
one.
I think.
タイ
No.
ム差はいかに。
No.
おーのおっと
Not like this. Why Time Weapon?
Okay, I think he can kill her.
あ
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna kill her
Oh.
alive. Okay.
RJ with the 5 head. Wait, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
ー、チームチョコ。
I don't know what's going on.
チーム、あ、これちょっと HP が怖い。
I'm scared.
左上チームモグ。チームトンベリは北条線を抜けて、
Diamond Weapon is just
左
not
下
the
チーム
fight
トンベリ
for
北条線
anybody
抜けてイベント中ですね
today.。It's just
ティファの宣告が切れると DPS がいなくなる。DPS というか、
Yeah.
はい、
just
要するに
having a bit of trouble
ダ
with
メー
it.
ジソース
It's
というか
fine.
攻撃役
It's
が
this fight can
実
be
質的に
No,
いない
I
状
think
態
what
に
cost him was that slight hesitation after the
なるということですかね。
that
It's okay.
like I think a whole turn went by.
うん
Yeah. Zheal and Dash had a pretty good DG fight. RJ had a decent one, and then he died at the end, unfortunately, because he didn't have a spider web. But then he got a second try, so wasn't the worst in the world. Ideally, how's this fight supposed to play out? Ideally, you're supposed to do big guard, both limit breaks, and then get 2 of 6 death blows. Oh, he's doing a summon? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Well, good backup, I guess.
召喚獣ですか
Yeah,
ね
that。
Cloud is limit again.
That was a good to back that up.
呪いの指輪で付与してて、ティファの武器であるオーバーソウルっていう真の宣告状態で火力が大幅に上がる装備。あ
Cool. Alright.
Is he
See what
gonna?
happens. He's gonna
gonna
revive
break
Tifa
now
and
with-
limit probably. Yeah. Okay, here's what you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, this was probably better than resetting the fight, maybe. I don't know.
Ace, what's the HP threshold where it takes 3 limit breaks to open them up? Is it like below
FIFA を
50%?
復活させて。ダイヤはコア閉じている間は物理無効。リミット2回使うとコアが開きますが、
I
カ
just
ウ
we'll
ン
see
ト
if
ゼ
this
ロの
opens
大
up.
技を使うとまた閉じますとのことで。
No.
Didn't open him up.
Okay,
No.
so he just needs
召喚
Sid
か
to
リ
get
ミ
hit
ット
once.
技
So
を
he should heal Sid. Heal Sid.
一定
so
回
that
数
he
ぶ
gets
つけると
targeted
弱
by,
点となるコア
this-
が出てくるから
this stomp.
そこをティファに攻撃してもらってって感じですかね。ただ
Because
ティファを
his,
ティファを復活させる隙が欲しいと。
automatically targets the character with the highest HP. So like, would have been nice if it was on Sid there. It also doesn't help that Tifa's still not in crit either. He should heal Sid. Okay. No, wait, this does
Oh no,
zero damage.
yeah, no, he's not gonna take it.
No. Okay, there's the cure. Okay, we need a stomp move. Ugh, the death sentence timer again. Why? I like how he's like holding time. He's like,
Come on.
no.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay, I think he's just gonna retry. Oh, I mean, nah, he might
ト
just
ン
still
ベリ
win
は
now.
セーブをして、リスク
Oh,
3に
no,
交
it's
換
not,
して
no,
く
it's
だ
not
さい。
damage.
リスク 2
It's
終
fire.
了。
It's fire, yeah. Dang.
あ、ティファが戦闘不能になってしまう。チンモグ。
There it is. There's the stomp.
殴るタイミングを待ったらまた宣告が。
Ah.
He should have Phoenix down with Sid so that during Cloud Big Guard he can do Sids.
Yeah.
But I guess if he
It's
wants to
fine.
do Trank. Oh no!
No.
チームトンベリは、あ、クラウドが、
Oh my gosh, I didn't want to.
クラウドが戦闘不能になってしまう。
If Cloud
Oh, no.
dies.
But
Do we need a
Tifa can
rope?
survive- No,
そ
this
し
should
て
be
トンベ
fine.
リリスク3に入りまし
Tifa
た。
can survive one shot and Sid won't die.
Okay.
日
But he
本
needs
語
to
のメッセー
revive
ジ出て
Cloud
ます
for
ね、
the
確かに。
experience, you know.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. It should be fine now, yeah. Come on, T.
モグ、クラウドを蘇
There
生
we
させ、
go.
TG.
さ
There
させ
we
て。
go.
Wow,
Hell
two
yeah, let's
back-to-back
go.
textbook fights. That's
Oh.
pretty cool.
突破ですね。
Dang.
モグ。
Hey, you know what? Everybody survived.
危なかった。
Everybody
stuff.
survived.
Dang.
I will say that fight when you're under pressure it's super easy to mess up. Super
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, I in my sub 640, like my last PB, I literally, just because of nerves, I almost choked the fight. Like I literally did both. I did one limit before I did big guard, and I was just like, wait, what am I doing? And it's so easy to choke that fight.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, Dash is our Northern Creator.
Oh yeah.
So he is good on steps. He's really good on steps. So he'll probably not get the extra encounter, the Mike Wazowski guy. He's gonna kill Tifa here because we're gonna put her back into. We're gonna revive her. We're gonna revive her before the boss rush, so she's in perfect crit health again. So we're just gonna kill her off here. Northern Crate is pretty straightforward. Some of these screens have listed advancing, so you need pretty clean movements. And then there's going to be a glitch that we're going to be doing called Save Crystal Glitch, which is you pull out the Save Crystal right before you grab onto a vine, and then you're able to cancel out, using a text box, cancel out and skip a bunch of extra dialogue. It saves like a good amount of time too. Like the dialogue you skip is like pretty long, honestly.
Oh,
I guess
would have been nice
Tifa's
if
10
Cloud
HP
didn't
left.
cover there.
Yeah. Yeah, Dash is good on steps. Like he's really good on steps though. Yeah, we're gonna save and yeah, we're gonna hard reset at the end of this. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna safety save. Or not safety save, but they're gonna save
After
before the boss rush.
the
Yeah.
ascent.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, you only have to soft reset. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's soft reset. Oh, he's walking here? I've never seen the walking steps be done here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So after this next, grabbing onto this next little ledge, he's gonna do the Save Crystal Glitch. Yep, I got it. Yeah, it's a soft reset, yeah. You're gonna click no when the text box gets all messed up. Then you're gonna do left, right, left.
Yep, and it's important that you send Tifa to the right.
Yep.
Because
She gets the mistile.
Yeah, she'll retrieve the mistile for you, and
I hate this skip, dude. That was the only time I've ever messed up Save Crystal Glitch was literally my PB, and I literally it prevented me from bopping Feck on no slots and brutals too. Yeah, I do hate that skip because I never had any problems with it until my PV. I don't even know. It's so dumb. Yeah, that skip literally costed me 638. I still got a 639 though. That's all that matters.
It is pretty tight, but if your steps are good, that should be the last battle. So he'll do some steps on this screen, and then I think like 6 steps on the as soon as he enters this screen.
Yep. His steps are good. He's not gonna get the
So
the Mike Wazowski.
he will not get another encounter. So his step route will be done.
Yeah, step out's complete. So yeah, he will pull because with doing save crystal glitch, we still have the save crystal, so you can actually technically still use it. So he's gonna pull it out, and this is only just for the sake of the marathon. And he's gonna save and soft reset so we can get the battle music for Sephiroth, because of the Return to Midgar skip, it messes up the audio. So instead of hearing the normal music, we hear no music for Genova Synthesis. We hear the victory theme in a loop for Bizarro Sephiroth, and save for Sephiroth we hear nothing. So we're gonna get the Mistile from Tifa, and the Mistile is gonna be what gives Deathblow basically 100% chance of hitting. So Tifa can't miss anymore. Oh, I guess Dash isn't.
I thought he was gonna move back after this, after you grab the Mithril.
Oh, well, I guess Dash forgot to safety save. Oh well.
Funny enough, if you accidentally select the wrong party member, you can't change the party members until I don't think you can change. Maybe you can change it after Genova Synthesis, but
you can. Yeah, you get one more chance to change. Yeah, you get one more chance
but you have to fight Genova Synthesis with this party. You can't.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Because I remember Brutals accidentally selected Red 13 instead of Tifa.
Oh god.
Yep.
That stinks.
So everybody's had not embarrassing, but
slip ups like that. Yeah.
Like late game slip ups. Like we're gonna come into one that I just had right here in this menu.
Oh yeah, you forgot the curse ring, right?
Hey, wait. I was gonna. All right. So he's gonna put it in wait. Mistile. Curse ring. Don't forget the curse ring. Very good.
1分
And
21秒
he just has to do
27
Tifa's
秒差
materia arrangement. So he's putting elemental.
間違えました。1時間21分27秒
Bizarro's second attack is Bolt 3, and if it's the elemental will make it do 0 damage.
Also 0 FD. Nice.
Nice. Yep.
ここからイベン
I was looking
ト
at RJ Sparks.
ここからイベント入り
Well,
ま
there's
し
one
て
set of triple sparks.
ラス
So
ボス
I'm
伝
gonna
線
make the assumption that he
そし
got
て
it. Unless, like, let me see. Yeah, I'm
イベン
gonna
ト
make
バ
the
トルを
assumption.
持って
Did RJ get triple sparks? Did anybody see that?
最終バトルっていう
I actually, well, I was looking at Dash's
なんていうんで
screen.
すかねあすでに3連戦始まってる感じですかね
But yeah,
You think he
these
got it?
fights are pretty much. You're very, very safe with long range.
Yeah.
あ
These fights are way more.
左上は
risky
北
with
条
long
戦
range.
モグは北条戦
Okay, RJ is off to a good start so far.
If Dash wants to be a little careful, he could give it at least one potion to Tifa, just so that Bizarro's opener doesn't actually kill her.
ノバシンセシス戦だったんですけれども突破しましたトンベリーチーム早い
Yeah.
With her back road.
No, I don't think anybody got capsule skip. Yeah, so that's why we vaccine Tifa, is because if that Choco attack goes on her, it won't put her in confusion. Alright, let's see. RJ looks like he's having a decent Hojo fight.
そしてこのまま2戦目
Yeah, she's hitting pretty well.
The final 2 boss fights are
そ
both
してトンベリ
scripted.
この
They
まま
both do
2
the
戦目
same moves each turn. The only thing that can kind of delay the fight really is if Bizarro's first attack kills Tifa, then it delays the fight.
Ah.
And it makes him do
Evento.
Quake 3.
Did he get
Is
capsule
this
skip?
died
I don't
Hori?
know. Double check.
And then on the safer, whether Shadow Flare hits Tifa or not, that will delay the fight.
All right, see RJ. Yep, that's good fight.
Oh.
Really good fight. Nice job,
左
RJ.
上モグ、左上チームモグ、北条戦突破。そして左下トンベリは
All right, cool. Yeah, Dash is like literally almost done. He has literally the last 2 fights left.
ラスボスでございます。ラスボス連
He's,
戦でござい
he's
ま
gonna
す。
finish up it right here. So we're probably gonna get some of the FF. Yeah, no. Yeah, RJ didn't get capsule skip. I just checked. He didn't get capsule skip. But
そ
yeah,
して
no.
5番街はやはり飛ばされた。
Hopefully this opening shockwave doesn't target Tifa.
Yeah, hopefully not. Oh, so Dash didn't end up healing her.
No, but yeah, it's kind of rare. I think she has a good chance of dodging it too if it does target her. But it's not magic, so it's not super high evasion.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
nice.
miss.
バースセフィロス戦でございま
Yeah,
す。
nice.
Hell yeah.
That would have killed her.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, then this fight is literally just death blow defend, death blow
Yep.
defend.
パンチして。
The rest of it's easy. The last fight is where there's a little bit more technicalities and also the slight chance that
Fight
Tifa
goes
dies. So the last fight, which is saved for Sephiroth,
というか MP
we also so the reason why we bought the D barrier material is because we need to remove Sephiroth's like little physical barrier that he implements in his first turn. So because if we don't, then Tifa does like half damage or a little bit more than half damage. On top of that, on Sephiroth's second turn on Save for Sephiroth, he does what's called Shadow Flare, which has a 1/3 chance of getting Tifa. And if Tifa gets hit and it doesn't miss her, we have to revive her, re-big guard, and then that will lose like a whole cycle of turns. With long range materia, the run is still good because Sephiroth will rise up into the air because after a few more turn cycles, and long range materia allows Tifa to reach him. If you don't have long range materia, the run's dead. So that's like the big run killer of no long range is literally the final boss. So, but with long range again, if you mess up, you can still reach Sephiroth when he goes up into the air because you have the long range materia. So
You have leniency.
but hopefully there are no shadow flares on Tifa, and if it does, hopefully it misses, so we can have a clean
リバ
fight.
ースセフィロス戦
Yeah, other than
突破ですかね。
debarriering and stuff and shadow flare, it is also just death blow defend
Oh.
at the end of the day. After
そ
all
して
that.
この曲は
FF3 is following this. Final Fantasy 3. Pixel remaster, I believe. So.
ドゥンドゥンそして現れたのは
Last fight
セーファセフィロスでございます。
Dash.
実質的なラスボスでございます。この後もう一戦あるんですけれども、イベントバトルなので、
I don't even think this saves time, but it's just cool. to get.
I never really go for it,
Yeah, I don't either.
but it's
But I mean,
こ
might
れ
as
が
well
実
for
質的
spec.
な最終戦。
yeah.
So, Death Blow Big Guard hold on D barrier because you need to remove this barrier that Sephiroth activates. Because yeah, if you see Tifa's doing like little more than half damage, the barrier up. You need her to do the full rolls. So D barrier, an extra death blow here.
All right. Here comes the
Alright,
shadow
Overwatch
flare
Truth.
now. Ideally, anyone but Tifa.
Yep. So we're gonna hold on Phoenix down just in case it is Tifa.
And
It's
it's
gonna
on
be Cloud.
Cloud. Best target.
Alright,
Nice.
That's the best. Yeah, it's best case scenario. And we learned a new E skill, guys. We learned Shadow Flare. Look at that.
結構削ら
E
れた
skill.
が、
All right, GG. Dash is, like
Sephiroth.
literally has one more cycle of death blows, and
Yeah.
Sid will get targeted because he has the highest amount of HP, so he needs to defend with Sid because Sid will get paralyzed unless Cloud covers. Oh, Cloud
セ
covers.
フィロス。
That's fine.
And
All right, GG. Good run, Dash.
yeah.
Well, time is still time is on the final hit of Sephiroth, so
実
but
質
this
的
is
な
the
GG
last
なん
like
ですけど、
like
この
actual fight you
後
have to
ム
worry
ー
about.
ビ
But
ー
yeah,
後
no, that was
イベ
this
ン
is
トバ
gonna
ト
be
ル
I
があ
think
り
like
ま
a
す。
643 or 644, which is pretty
ムー
solid.
ビー後のイベントバトルで、
Let me see.
ムービ
Yeah,
ー
I
後
think it's gonna be
セ
like
フ
a
ィロス
like a
とクラ
high.
ウドの一騎
Oh
打ちと
no,
なりま
640.
す。
It's gonna be like a high 644. It's still really good though, especially with the diamond weapon stuff.
そのイベントバトルでクラウドがセフィロスにとどめを刺した瞬間が
So
タイマーストップ、
awesome.
そしてバトン
Yeah,
パス
so, yeah.
タイミングとなりま
Really
す。
like hardly any major mistakes.
Yeah,
長かった。
definitely. So
7
Yeah,
時間
time will
近い
happen
戦い。
on again like the final Sephiroth hit. So what we're gonna do is the last fight of the game, which is literally just a 1v1 of Cloud versus Sephiroth. You get Omni Slash, like the
De,
limit breaking.
Team
You're supposed to just
Mog
implement Omni Slash and just slice Sephiroth to death. But
そ
it's
ろそろ
funny
デ
in
ィ
the
スク
speedrun, the
3移行
fastest
の
way is
頃
literally
は
just let him hit you, and then Cloud just does a measly counterattack, and then the run, and then the fight's
左上で
over.
すね。そして右上、チームチ
So we
ョコ。
literally just let Sephiroth hit
精神
Cloud
世界でのイ
once.
ベント
We
が
don't even do anything, and then we split
終わり
on
ましたかね。
Cloud hitting Sephiroth for the final time.
I think I think the runners agreed to all do Omni Slash.
No, I don't think. I think they agreed not to do it.
Oh, okay.
I think Dash brought it up, but Zheal said that he wanted to not do it for the sake of being the fastest of not doing Omni Slash.
Oh, I thought he was just.
I'll double check. Hold on. I'm pretty sure they decided to not do it. Let's see. Yeah, Zheal said I'd rather do a gentleman's agreement to do no Omni Slash.
Oh, okay.
And so Dash can be an actual speedrunner for one.
超
Yeah,
級
Dash
物金発
actually
弾。
does Omni Slash for all of his runs, even
まだ
though
言って
it
た。
loses time. He
まだ
doesn't. But
ま
honestly,
だまだ
Omni
続
Slash
きま
it
す。
does look
FF
cool.
リレー9。
And
明
just
日の
letting
朝ぐらい
Sephiroth
まで
do
続
it.
きます。
Yeah. So I think they're not doing Omni Slash.
おそらくカウンターで。
Dash just decides to do it.
はい。
We'll see. But yeah, I'll split.
Guys, get ready to capture this if he doesn't Omni Slash because Dash never does
Yeah,
this.
he never
and then
does
you
it.
have proof now that he does it. And if he does do Omni Slash, let every
Team
member of
見られるの
Team
か。
Tomberry know that he purposely wasted 16 seconds.
そして、 チームモグ左上。
Dash has what,
ディ
like
スク2終了。ディスク3ラ
fourth
スダンに
best
突
time in the
入。
world for FF7, and it's literally with
Yeah.
Omni Slash.
チームモグは、
That's
チー
funny.
ムチョコはイベント中。
Well,
そ
okay,
して
let's moment of truth though, guys.
イベントバトル。左
I'm
下。
prepared to
トン
split
ベリ
wherever.
イベントバトル。ダッシュレトロさん。カウンターの
I
方
would,
が
I
早い
would
です
allow
が
it、if he actually does do it.
支破山を
He's never not done it.
とも多い。打ってきたー。
He still did it.
打ってきたー。
Team Tomberry loses by
ということで、
Alright,
ということ
time
で
will be now. Okay. Alright, FF3.
ということで、トンベリータイム、
That
とチーム
was
トンベリー
so
な
funny.
ダッシュレトロさんタイマーストップです。
Okay,
お
so
疲れ様です。と
yeah,
いうこと
Dash just
で、
finished with like a 644, like a high 644. That's
次の
awesome.
走者
But,
ナシラ
yeah,
ナ
so
シュラックス
FF3
さ
is
ん
gonna
に
get
バト
started.
ン
So if
パス
the
となります。
commentators want to introduce themselves, go for it.
続いては、はい。
And hi, I'm Irna.